Uh-oh. All right. Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, how y'all doing? I hope everything is A-okay and everything is great. Hope you all had a good day and that you all are feeling good. I'm glad that you could be here in Avatar Nation. I really, really do. And I know you could be anywhere. You could be at the club. You could be laid up with Lady Dimples or, William Caruth. But you chose to be over here in Avatar Nation. And I am so ever grateful. So thank you so much for that. Like we do every night, we do the roll call. So that's my token of appreciation for you guys being here. There's a lot going on. And, we're going to discuss it tonight. Hey, Sunny B, a.k.a. Sunny D, 99, one away from 100. How you doing? Stoner Girl, hello. L. Edwards, simply a sweetheart. How you doing? Hey, Blockspot, good to see you here. Aries Vibe, hello, hello. Casper, hey, Casper. Nurse Shay, I may need you on deck because I may need you to resuscitate me after tonight. Your pleasure, 721. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? All righty, Skid Row. Hey, Skid Row. Mel, the lipstick diva. Looking at that avatar, you know how to put on your lipstick, girl. And you definitely a diva. So thank you for being here. Demetrius Body, hello. How you doing? Good to see you here. Ebony Eyes, how you doing? I hope you're looking into my green eyes. Let's see what's else. Who else is in the house? Cheryl Burnett, how you doing? The Twilight Zone, how you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see who else is in here. Shaded Cashmere, hello. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let me see. I'm going down my list. It's a long list. It's a long list. Impressed, just impressed. How you doing? I'm very intelligent, by the way. I never said you weren't unintelligent. I never said you weren't intelligent. YouTube, what the F? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ice Cube, I'm glad that you're here, Ice Cube. We got you on the agenda. Now, I can't say much about what's going on because they're looking at my page. Supposedly, they got Google moderators up in here, but they come in, and then when you look at the replay, they disappear, and there's no trace of what they're doing. It's a lot going on, y'all. But welcome, Ice Cube. Welcome. Hey, Chocolate Bay, how you doing? Chocolate Bay changed his name from the Chocolate Bar to the Chocolate Bay. I wonder why. But anyway, let me move on. Hey, Barney, how you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see you here, Barney. Let's see. Anybody else? Care Bear, how you doing? Care Bear and Barney. That's very interesting. Care Bear and Barney. Let's see. Anybody else? Let me see. I'm just almost making it to the bottom. Aries Vibe, how you doing? Let's see. Blue Vanity Fig, how you doing? Jasmine 88, how you doing? Harmony, it may be some harmony over here tonight, Harmony. Chris G, what's up? How you doing, Chris G? How you doing? Now don't get offended by my accent, because they're gonna say, Sir King, you racist. You racist, Sir King. You so racist. Alrighty, let me see. Lady Baltimore, there's a lot going on in your city, Baltimore. Lady Baltimore. You hope to take all that drama in Baltimore and take it to the polls, please, and vote. Vote for whoever. Vote. Jin Jin, hey Jin Jin. How you doing, Jin Jin? Jin Jin, Jin Jin, Jin Jin, Jin Jin. Hey, sweetie pie, how you doing? Pink Table Talk, hello. Blue, oh, hey, Blue. What I wanted to say to you is that I really did not mean to get on your case last night. I know what you were trying to do. And I'm sorry if I offended you or came at you the wrong way. So I do apologize for that. Sometimes we get a lot of stuff that's going on, and we don't know if that's a culmination of that and stuff like that. So I do apologize, and I do appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I thought your intentions were pure, so I do apologize for that. And please don't take any offense to what I said last night. It's a lot going on. I deal with a lot, and I didn't know what was going on. So I appreciate you bringing that to my attention, and I want to apologize if I offended you anyway. All right, hey, Love Blake, how you doing? Miss Juicy Reviews, hello. Hey, Suki, nah. Hey, Zills, don't eat no cookies on my. Hey, yo, bro, if you're gonna be on the panel, please don't fall asleep on the panel. We heard you snoring and everything. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. We didn't know what was going on. We didn't know if you were attacked by a monster over there with all that snoring. But yeah, I just want to let you know, please, you don't come on the panel. Make sure you stay awake. No more eating cookies, milking cookies. All right? Because you were snoring all loud. I had to mute you, and then I had to flush you. You're my brother, but I don't do my brother like that. My golly. Hey, Supreme, how you doing? All right, y'all. Let me see if I got anybody else, and then we'll get to the commentary at hand. All right. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? I may have said lemon to you already. And 2 lemons. 2 lemons. Okay. All right. I think I got everybody. Somebody said hello to QI. Nikki Poole. Hey, Nikki Poole. How you doing, Nikki Poole? All right. I think I got everybody. Riley X. Miss Riley X. Bria Johnson. Hey, Bria Johnson. All right. Ivy Janae. Hello. All right. I think I got everybody. Hey, Miss B-Town Hester. Good to see you over here. All right, y'all. I think that's good for now. Hey, QI. Good to see you here. All right. Let's get this party started. So let me bring up my agenda. Did anything happen last night? No, there was a lot of flirting going on. I'll talk about squirting. Oh, let me talk about this baby bop situation. So people were writing in my comment section about the whole baby bop situation last night. She came in here. Now, I will say that Langston started that whole mess talking about she was in some insane asylum or something like that. Baby bop was playing a lot of games behind the StreamYard. Like, I wasn't letting her on because when I did let her on, she was also that person that came up on here as Error 404. So she also came up here as Error 404. And she wasn't saying anything. She just wanted to chill on my panel. And I'm kind of like, I don't like that too much because I'm like, why would you just need to sit on my panel? But then she wanted to come back on the whole thing about her being baby pop. She didn't want to answer any questions. And then on top of that, she was kind of being a little bit rude and stuff like that. So that's why the vibe was kind of off for her and I, because she kept coming back and forth in the background. And y'all not privy to that. So you guys thinking I'm treating her like a jerk when you guys were not privy to what was going on in the background. So that's why that was kind of off last night. And I was kind of a little bit just like nonchalant towards her. So that's why y'all don't understand. It's a lot of stuff that goes on that y'all not privy to. And I did not want to call her out like that, but it was just like, don't. I'm not going to go over it. But just don't do that to people. That's not a good look. If you're going to come on here, if you're going to make accusations or insinuations, you need to address the questions that are being directed to you. All right, so let me see. Anything else? Let me see what else. Let me see what else. Let me see anything else. Exclusively me is here. Hello. And I'm trying to see if anybody else. Pop out game. I don't know what you popping out, but no shoot 'em up bang bangs over here. We had a lot of shoot 'em up bang bang commentary the other night. Please no shoot 'em up bang bang pop out gang. Okay. No shoot 'em up bang bang pop out gang. But thank you for being here. Are you wearing one of Deanna Irvin's? No, I don't think so. That's like a hood. I thought you were wearing one of her bonnets, something. But anyway. Ban of Sir W. Oh, hey, how you doing, Christopher W? Good to see you back over here. All right. Let's see. I think I got y'all. I'm trying to give y'all fan appreciation. Don't ask me ish. Okay, I won't ask you anything. All right, y'all. So there's a lot of fake people too, y'all. Hey, French lover, how you doing? You failed in your job between Lady Dimples and Lemon. But let me go back to this whole fake thing, man. Like, the skybox is the best place to be, yo. Because when you sitting in those court level seats, you don't see nothing. But when you're in the skybox, you see everything. You see how people really feel about you. And it is what it is. You're entitled to your opinion. But the stuff some of y'all say, yo, when you're in other places is atrocious. Atrocious. What does Zeus have to say? Langston was on my chat today or some BS asking for apologies. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, that's you and Langston. Hey, Positive Queen, how you doing? All right, y'all, let's get this party started. Cat quit. Cat suit. Hey, cat suit. How you doing? Kwani might like that cat suit. I don't know if I want to address that situation. I'll just let that be. All right. All right, let's get started. I'm going to bring up the agenda. I'm going to stop delaying the situation. Oh, before we get it popping over here, please thumbs up my video. Please thumbs up the video. I'm not going to hold you hostage like other content creators. Please thumbs up the video. And if you're new to Avatar Nation, please feel free to hit the subscription button. All right. All righty. So let's get it started. Here's the agenda tonight. Oh, wait. Whatever, I don't know. Tomorrow, wherever you at, today is Sweetest Day on October 17th. Please feel free to check out the Kush Exchange. Kush Exchange if you want to get any chocolates, coffee, beard oil, sea moss, t-shirts, African art. Feel free to check them out. Here is the promotion for Sweetest Day from the Kush Exchange. Enjoy. All right, so definitely check out the Kush Exchange for Sweetest Day, which is on October 17th, which is either today or tomorrow, depending on where you're at in the country or in the world. All right, y'all. So give me 1 minute while I refresh real quick, and I'll be right back. I've got to refresh, so give me 1 minute. But while I refresh, I'm definitely going to burn you up. So give me a minute. We'll be right back while I refresh. All right? See you soon. I'll be right back. see me? Hello? How you doing? Oh, I'm back already. How you doing? All right, here we go. So let's get this party started. Let me share my screen with you guys. Okay? Here we go. So the first thing on the agenda is the Nola football team, or the New Orleans Saints, okay? Their owner was almost robbed. Now, I'm not going to bring in the other person because I don't like to put that on that person. I could be very, very entertaining or shady, but I'm not going to bring that on that person. Let's see. Okay, so Saints owner Gail Benson, victim of attempted car theft. All right. Uh-oh. Well, I'll leave that background as it is for now. So let me read the article real quick. The New Orleans Saints have had a rough year. Coach Sean Payton battled COVID battled the Rona. Gotta be careful what I say, y'all. Oh, they got the audio bots over here. The team thought fullback Michael Burton might have Rona, but that turned out to be a false positive. Now, word the team's owner Gail Benson was the victim of an attempted carjacking last week. New Orleans Saints and Pelicans owner Gail Benson was sitting in her parked car uptown last weekend when a man barged in and apparently tried to steal the vehicle, police and team officials say. The man abandoned his plan when Benson screamed for him to get out. Get out! Get out! Investigators are now searching for a suspect, the Saints and New Orleans police say. They also said, if please let Kiki know if he knows who did this to Miss Benson. So if anybody knows Kiki, please let them know that they are looking for the person that tried to steal Miss Benson's vehicle. So if anybody has a way to get to Kiki, let Kiki know that Miss Benson is looking and the police are looking for who tried to take her vehicle. They also say, I can confirm that an incident did occur in Orleans Parish involving Miss Benson while she was in her vehicle. While she was very shaken at the time, she was unharmed and is doing fine. She wanted to send her sincere gratitude to the men and women of New Orleans Police Department that responded so quickly and professionally. We cannot comment further as this is an active investigation. So anybody in the NOLA that knows who tried to take Miss Benson, who is the owner of the New Orleans Saints, please let Kiki and anybody else in the NOLA know what's going on, all right? Because we know they like the New Orleans Saints. They're big fans of the New Orleans Saints, and this is so unfortunate. All right, let me see what you guys are saying about that. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let me change the background, y'all, because I don't know. I don't want to make her burn up, make her feel hot. Hold on one second. Let me change the background. Let me change it to this one. There we go. We'll change it. That's more peaceful and serene to the eye. Okay, y'all. So let me see what you guys are saying about that real quick. Let's see what you guys are saying about Miss Benson. Is she a stunt queen? No, I don't think she's a stunt queen, but she know how to stunt because she got all the money on all the players. Okay. No, I'm not shady. I'm never shady. Not at all. I'm not shady. I'm just your news reporter, like 5 and Tracy, right? But I report the real world news, not the B sector. That's what I do. That's part of the entertainment sector. You know, oh Lord, Pink Table Talk, don't get me into that. Pink Table Talk, don't get me into that. Well, well, Pink Table Talk, maybe they were looking for another vehicle. I don't know. Don't get me into that. It's Sir Queen and Bessie. Sir Queen, he always saying my name. Sir Queen, he trying to clout chase off of me, even though I went over his channel first and tried to come at him because they gave me a strategy on how to come into the beef sector and I messed it all up. And now everybody hate me. But I'm the straightest man in the sector. But anyway, I'll leave that alone. Let me leave that alone. No, there were two people. I guess she only gets the highlights because she is who she is. Oh Lord, y'all so mean in this chat. Y'all so mean. Good Lord. Your voice is lethargic, Miss Ma'am. Well, Miss Ma'am, I could also say your man is lethargic in bed. Ooh, did I say that? Yes, I did. So go tell that on that. Go over there. Go get lethargic on that, Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. You know what? You know what? Big Man TV got more rhythm than your man, Miss Ma'am. Okay? He ain't never lethargic. And I got proof. I got proof, Miss Ma'am. I got proof, Miss Ma'am. Okay? And I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you.
Hey, let's get groovy, ay. Okay. We about to make a movie, ay, ay. Let's get groovy, ay. Okay. We about to make a movie, ay, ay. I'm the latest, I'm the hottest. I'm the hottest at the school. Ay. Turning up with my friends. Turn up. We about to act the fool. I'm the latest, I'm the hottest. I'm the hottest at the school. Ay. Turning up with my friends. Turn up. We about to act the fool. Oh, hell no.
Now, does that look lethargic to you, Miss Ma'am? Does that look lethargic to you? Hell to the no, to the no, no. That don't look lethargic. But like I said, your man is. Now let me move on with my verbal commentary about the world news that you could definitely use in Avatar Nation. All right, so let's get it popping, or keep popping and cracking and all this other good stuff. The white black professor. Look, I'm about to tell you about the white black professor. I'm not trying to be starting no racist stuff. I'm just reporting the news. I thought this is a very interesting story. So give me 1 second while I bring this on. You know, Avatar Nation is all about unity, but I thought this was a very, very interesting story that you care or you might want to hear about. So give me 1 second while I get this story for you guys. All right. All right. This is the white black professor. All right. I'm not trying to start no race stuff. I'm just offering verbal commentary. Craig Chapman has been fired for reportedly secretly tweeting under the name The Science Fem and Handle. Okay, here you go. White male professor allegedly posed as a black woman to bully women at the university. So I'm going to read the rest of the story. How y'all say that? Femi? Give me 1 second. Here we go, y'all. White male professor caught posing as a black woman on Twitter is just the latest in a bizarre trend. They call it identity tourism. That's a very interesting term. I don't think there's nothing touristy about that, but here we go. After 3 prominent individuals made headlines in September alone for falsely identifying as black, a 4th has now joined the lineup. Craig Chapman, a white male University of New Hampshire professor who was called out for being fake after posing as a black woman on Twitter. My golly. Doesn't it sound like that Craig Mack situation who was on Jay Wilson's platform, but had a black leg, but he was Hispanic. Anyway, calling himself the Science Fem Woman in STEM. The Science Fem Woman in STEM. Chapman hid behind his false identity as an immigrant woman of color who grew up in poverty, while bragging about how he shut down an effort by his department to issue a statement denouncing racism and white supremacy. Shut down an effort by his department to issue a statement denouncing. Wow, that's crazy. After Twitter users noticed an uncanny resemblance between tweets from the Science Femme, I don't know how to say that, y'all. Femme, and Chapman's personal account, an internal email from UNH's chemistry chair, Glenn Miller, confirmed that the fake Twitter account was in fact set up and run by Chapman. There was a large number of things written by Craig that ranged from unfortunate to hurtful to deeply offensive. These statements do not represent me, nor the collegial, collaborative, accepting department in which I have had the privilege to work for the past 25 years. Okay. I reject those statements and their intent wholeheartedly, but even so, I do not reject Craig. I'm not giving up on Craig. Wrote Miller, who added he was hoping the scandal wouldn't end Chapman's academic career. Chapman. This is crazy. This is crazy. So they busted him on Twitter. Well, I'm a woman of color. Things you claim are actually privileged. Oh my God. Wow. All right, it says Chapman's curious behavior echoes that of many before him. including mostly recently Jessica Crumb, an activist and George Washington University professor of African American history, who, like Rachel Dolezal, passed as a black for years. All right, y'all can read the rest of that. That is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on. We got somebody in this sector that does the same thing. We got somebody in the sector that does the same thing. Let me see what you guys are saying about that, y'all. Let me see what you guys are saying about that. Yeah, I know what it means, QI film, but they spell it like FEMME, film. So I would admit I don't know that. I learn every day. All right, yeah, this is crazy. But anyway, but the sad part about it is he was using that personality he wasn't being consistent. He wasn't being consistent. If he wanted to play that role, he should have played that role in his real life. Don't go and denounce stuff that's, calling out inequities or issues in the real world and then speak against them when you're in your professional capacity. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. So, all right. Let's move on to the next one. Someone else. Yep. We got somebody else posing as who does it outright and then talks to themselves and stuff like that. All right, y'all. I'm going to move on to the other thing. The next thing is dealing with Ice Cube. I have to be very careful how I talk about this. Pretty much, I'm pretty not going to show anything regarding the situation. But this pretty much deals with Ice Cube. Ice Cube is getting called out because he is working with 45 on that whole platinum plan and things regarding for Black people and stuff like that, or Black Americans. And he had this whole thing where I forget what it was called, some plan, the CAW for Black Americans, some collective plan or agreement with Black Americans. And he thought about working with whoever was in power at the time, whether it be the Republicans or the Democrats, that they can help them with the plan. I guess the plan is to basically get Black people a seat at the table in regards to jobs, economy, and also for reparations and stuff like that. So like I said, I ain't gonna touch it too much because they are watching my channel. I know that. Like I said, my other videos were not monetized because we delved into some stuff regarding politics and stuff like that. So that's why Ice Cube is getting this backlash, because he says he's willing to work with whoever is in power and all this other stuff. So check it out. I left an article in the description box, so feel free to check it out. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying about that. I don't know if you guys are aware of what's going on, but I can't really get in depth and talk about it on my channel because of what's going on. QI says the Democrats told Ice Cube that they like you 80%. Oh, okay. All right, so he's just playing the game. He's just playing the game to see who best benefit his endeavor. It's interesting. Someone says, I'm glad he was him. He needs to be fired from the university. Yeah, that's kind of deceitful. You can't do that. You can't do that. You see what I'm saying? That goes back to the whole, I don't want to bring this up, but that goes back to the whole thing with Milo Brown, right? It goes to back to the whole situation. Like, you can be held accountable for stuff that you do, especially if you like falsely impersonate yourself and saying things that aren't consistent with the way in which you present your original self. Like, it goes back to the whole argument. I don't want to bring that back up, but it is something like that. Okay. All right. It's so messed up. You can't comment on politics. I would really enjoy it. Yeah, the thing is, like I told you before, with Facebook and Instagram and all this stuff, like they're right before we are voting, they're really starting to be stringent about what people put out, because they don't want that to, smear the process. So they don't want people smearing the process and affecting the outcome and stuff like that. So it is what it is. I'm just letting y'all know it is what it is. Someone says everyone else talks about politics doesn't mess up their money. You have to look and see. I know. I'm telling you, you can go see. I didn't get monetized for those 2 videos that we talked about that stuff. We talked about politics. We talked about voting. We talked about all that stuff. And I knew stuff was going to go left when people started saying who they were going to vote for and all that stuff. So, and then the next thing we know, somebody's telling me that there's a Google moderator in one of my lives. Like, what? And then when we go back and look at the Google moderator, there's no trace of them being there. So yeah, something's going on. But anyway, it is what it is, and we just have to move forward. I don't do anything that nobody else is doing. We've seen worse. So whatever, it is what it is. So all right, y'all. So I'm gonna move on for that. Maybe after this whole thing in November happens, then maybe they'll lighten up. But maybe not, because if they contest the results, then whatever. All right, y'all. We're about to get in the palm tree segment. It's a lot going on. We're about to go into the palm tree segment. So let me get that ready. Here we go.
Something, 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 something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
Let me say something. It's something really weighing on my heart right now, and I want to talk about this. People are lying on me, and they're lying on me involving stuff regarding Kwani. And I've enjoyed the rapport I've been able to develop with Kwani. Y'all know Kwani and I don't, you know, at first we didn't see eye to eye. We didn't see eye to eye. But people are now doing stuff that I feel is kind of malicious. It's kind of messed up. And they're doing shit. Excuse my friend. I don't want to curse. I really don't want to curse. Okay. They're doing stuff behind the scenes that is trying to like cause a wedge between Kwani and I. And I think it's effed up. And I know Kwani's like kind of paranoid, especially everything that she's been going on. I think was kind of messed up that stuff is going on. And it's kind of like pissing me off a little bit, because it's just kind of, I don't know. I don't want to go into it, but I just put that out there because I know if Kwani wants to hear this, she can hear it. But I think what they're doing is kind of messed up. And let me just say this: people have lied to me countless of times, said stuff that I've done, and even sending stuff that I got my name on it, had me involved in a murder plot, and it wasn't even me. So I don't know why Kwani would try to listen to people who have a zero credibility history, and every time they say something or show something, it turns out that they're wrong. Like, all I'm saying, Kwani, is just you can't listen to everybody, and you gotta listen to the facts, because everything they proving out here trying to get me involved in something, what's happened? I'm not involved in it. So I'm just letting you know, don't listen to those. Don't let them. You see what they're doing. You know, you too wise for that. But let me move on. So we're in the palm tree segment. So let's talk about this whole Lady Nyca and Lady Detroit situation. I'm not going to really go into the situation because I don't want the blowback from that. I'm not trying to get into no beef with nobody regarding that, because I don't really like to beef and all that. That's not me. Hey Rico, how you doing, man? It's good to see you over here. Good to see you over here. The Lady Nyca and Lady Detroit situation. It's really weird. It's really weird, and I think Lady Nyca's. This is my assessment of the situation. It's caught in a tough spot, really, right? Because Lady Detroit, like they say, Lady Detroit needs to get her own channel. She's always going off on people, and this is no slight to you, Lady Detroit. I've been, I've dealt with your mouth and all the things that you say about me, but it is what it is. It's all right. What I want to say is, Lady Detroit, you bring or you get people that support you into a lot of stuff too, because they support you. So when you attacking people and stuff and interjecting yourself and stuff, and you don't even know what some of the times that, because I heard you say, I didn't watch the video, but you got a lot to say about stuff that you have not even seen, and then you go after people, and it just goes left, right? So I guess now you have an issue with Lady Nyca, and I guess you and Lady Nyca are friends behind the scenes. I could tell Lady Nyca ain't feeling the issue, because Lady Nyca would be quick to say, "Yo, we cool on air in front of everybody." But today, that was not the situation between Lady Nyca and Lady Detroit. So whatever it is, I hope they resolve it. But like they say, Lady Detroit, it might be time for you to start your own channel, because you do a lot of stuff on people's channel that's just like it's a deviation from maybe the way they want to go. But you have such a rapport with them that they don't want to tell you that publicly. I'm staying out of it. I don't want to get any more into it. I'm just offering my verbal commentary about that matter, because Lady Detroit is everywhere. So hopefully Lady Nyca and Lady Detroit will resolve their situation. All right, so let me move on to the Rita and Brooke Valentine situation. Look, y'all, where's Miss Baltimore? Miss Baltimore in here? I don't know. Miss Baltimore, I don't know. I really don't know if you know these women, but what the hell is going on? Now what? Lady Baltimore is going to the court or went to the court and got a restraining order against Rita. Lord, this YouTube stuff, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I really, when Lady, what was it, Lady Baltimore? Not Lady Baltimore. When Brooke Valentine was over here, I really didn't follow what was going on. I didn't really feel it was that big of a deal. Maybe things have progressed to the point that they are, but y'all need to keep each other out of the judicial system. That's what I would say. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Oh, he's talking to Simply A Sweetheart. All right. Oh, somebody cursed. SK was forced to get a channel because he was always big talking on other. That's not true. I was not big talking. I was not big talking. I was offering verbal commentary, and they tried to silence me. They were like, "Who am I to speak on certain things or talk about certain things?" I was offering commentary to that platform. I wasn't being divisive, so I wasn't big talking anything. And then they say, "Oh, you need to get your own platform. Who are you to offer verbal commentary if you aren't a content creator?" So I said, "Okay, if y'all want to block me out, then I create Sir King." And here I am. So no, I wasn't big talking. I wasn't bashing nobody. I was just offering or adding to their panels. So you're definitely wrong on that one. I don't know. I ain't gonna put that on the channel, but I'm not gonna put that because then I'm gonna say, "Oh, Sir King being messy." Okay. No, I don't think that Marley made back. Marley made says, "I always think about the Brooke Valentine and Love and Hip Hop." I don't think that. I don't think that at all. All right, let me continue on. So I Babe against the races. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, did I misspell that word? Oh, sorry. I apologize, y'all. It's supposed to be wins against the races. Oh Lord, that's a typo. That's very unprofessional of me. Sorry about that. Fabe wins against the races. So I was basically in a rush. So if Abe wins against the races, so pretty much if you guys don't know, Abe and Jason have been going back and forth, going back and forth, going back and forth. And no, hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry, y'all. Big talking, like I said. No, I won't big talking nothing. Big talking would be repeatedly disrespectful on somebody's channel and going back and forth at them. I was repeatedly disrespected on numerous platforms where all I did was offer verbal commentary. That's all I did. So I didn't do no big talking. You didn't see no big talking. Okay? I don't know where you come from with that. Like, I guess if you say little talking is your uh, definition of big talking, then yeah, I was big talking because I was little talking. I was disrespected numerous times. If you have not seen it, if you have not seen it, go back and go to all those videos where I was on panels where people kept coming at me left and right. But I didn't give them that same energy that they were giving me. So that was hardly, I don't know if you know what big talking is all about. But anyway, you ride on thin ice, really on thin ice over here. Don't take my kindness for weakness, please. All right. So let me go back to the whole Abe thing. Sorry for the typo. I was trying to rush. Somehow I did not type out right. Abe wins against New Mexico. So pretty much, we all been seeing New Mexico and Abe go back and forth with this whole thing. I will be the first one to say that I didn't think, I didn't know where the situation with Abe and Jason were going. Okay? I didn't know if they were playing us. We saw this whole thing back and forth. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't think they were, I would never say, when they say playing us, I'm not saying they work together. But, Abe has this somewhat bubbly, humorous personality. So I didn't know if she was really working with him at the time. And at the time, he was saying, "Oh, he's got the restraining order, and he was on the phone with law enforcement, all this other stuff." Hey, V. Lenore, with law enforcement, all this other stuff. But apparently, I guess Abe has gotten a restraining order against New Mexico. Now, I think this is where the situation happened. That's why we say y'all need to stop doxing out here. So what he did was he started trying to dox, trying to find out who this woman was, Abe, and everything. And in the process, he was doxing or calling her relatives and stuff like that, who she, I guess, has an association with, who are not even on YouTube. And from her words, he was calling them in the middle of the night. He was calling them in the middle of the night. He even filmed himself calling some guy that he always has on his platform, who is, I guess, has like a little bit of a beard, and has, you know the picture I'm talking about. So he filmed himself calling that person, asking if he knew who Jessica Jackson was. So I guess he was doing this in the middle of the night and stuff like that. So I guess she was able to go ahead and win that restraining order today. And the reason I feel is true is because the person in New Mexico, Jason, said that, oh, he plans on losing today. I was like, damn. Okay. So he said he plans on, plan on losing today. Then, Lord behold, 2 hours, 3 hours later, Babe's out there in the courthouse saying that she won and that she filed a restraining order and don't mess with her family. So kudos to Babe, for taking the steps she needs to do to protect her friends and her family. And I think this is one more step. Now, we got what we got going on over here with our effort to contact the news and the political officials in New Mexico. So I think this is just one, because of what he was trying to do to Billie Jean and get her to lose her job and her livelihood when she was not even addressing him. So I think this is just one more feather in our hat to prove what we're doing needs to be done, especially if she was served a restraining order. I mean, because it's documented history that he is targeting Black women um, for no need, and then bringing their families into it and trying to contact and harass them. So salute to Abe for doing what you said you were going to do. I will admit I was one of the people who supported you, but also questioned, because this saga has went on for at least 2-3 months now. But it is what it is. So, all right, y'all. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. And then we'll move on. I'm so lost, SK. What are you talking about, love? What I'm talking about is the situation with iBabe and Jason. iBabe and Jason went to court, and she filed a restraining order, and she won. And I believe her because Jason was saying that he, knew he was going to lose, because he said when you bring in children or the safety of children, the court usually sides with you. So I guess because Jason was contacting her family or friends who had children, but also contacting them, she could say that it was a danger. So that's what I was saying. All right. All right. Let me see what you guys are saying. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. I don't care to look it up. I just know okay. Please don't come on chat with that bullshit. Why don't you, Sherry? Why don't still keeping Jason alive in the sector? Just keep talking about. Don't even bring Billie Jean up, because all we need is for his. Don't tell me what to say. I don't see you doing anything. Now, this is the problem I have, Sherry. If this was your situation or this was your family, you would want people now to care about what's going on if it involves you and him, right? So don't tell me what to not do and what to do. This is my platform. If you don't like what I talk about, then leave. It ain't about keeping no alive. I ain't talking about keeping alive would be sitting up here talking about him but not doing anything. We doing something. So if you don't like it, go over to his channel and celebrate with him. Okay? I can't stand people I really can't stand that kind of stuff. You can comment about things like that, but when we're actually making a tangible movement against someone who's impacted people's lives, what Black women's lives has he impacted? He's impacted VS. He's impacted Billie Jean. He impacted Kwani. He impacted 7 Stars. Is that enough for you? He even impacted Camille's Corner. DD Love. Shall I continue? It wasn't just online banter. He tried to reach into their life. Then you want to bring in men. He tried to impact Tim Blaine, Zills. He's even threatened to say, that he's going to not harm, how can I say this? Harass Duchess Kelly Love's mother. Do I need to continue my list? So don't sit up here and tell me I'm keeping him alive. Yeah, I'm going to keep him alive. I'm going to keep him alive until we get something done, until his ass is off YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to keep him alive. Okay? Now, why don't you go write something to the newspaper or to one of the senators or to one of the Congress people or to one of the community activists in New Mexico that I asked you to do so, since you feel that I'm keeping him alive? Your mindset and your attitude is what keeping people like him alive in this world. And that's what we're going on in this nation, what we have going on right now. It's a couple of people like you don't understand the severity. This ain't always entertainment. Real people's lives are being touched. Why in the hell are you contacting people whose relatives have nothing to do with YouTube? Nothing. To harass them, to bother them. And then let's take it one step further. Then he's also got children on his page. Innocent children of content creators he allegedly thinks they are up there. So don't tell me that I'm keeping him alive. I'm keeping him alive. I'm keeping him for a reason. So everything can be shown and documented so he can get off this YouTube and get the necessary help that he needs. Because obviously he has a problem. He keeps bothering people, trying to get them to lose their jobs, their livelihood. He wouldn't even call shish trish business associates, imposing or acting like as if he worked for an official organization to get information on her and the business associates. So don't sit up here and tell me, because I know if you were in their situation, you would want us and Sir King and Avatar Nation and whoever to get everything done to help you in the trauma or drama or whatever you were suffering at that time. So please don't sit up here and do that. Nobody's keeping him alive. You're keeping him alive with your mindset. Now, like I said, let him start attacking you. Then you'll be, oh, Sir King, can you help me? Can you get Avatar Nation to help me? No. I'm sorry, I just get tired. You can have your opinion, but don't sit up here and say I'm keeping someone's alive. And keeping nobody damn alive. Tired. It's like, oh, like we sit back and then y'all want to say, oh, the black man don't do nothing for the black women. And then when the black man speak, then y'all want to sit up here and criticize him for what he's doing. That man tried to reach into that woman's life. Did you hear the phone call that he made to her manager or whoever it was? And then on the audacity of that, he had the nerve to keep saying the N-word over and over and over and over again while that man was on the phone. Don't sit up here and try to tell me y'all gonna kick for somebody that don't even damn respect you. Let's move on. I apologize for that, but I don't like that kind of situation. AJ, please stop telling me how to run my channel. Like, you've been doing that shit over and over. I'm tired of it, AJ. I've been letting you go, and you think you can keep telling me also how I could do stuff over here. You're very, very, very like rude. Like, I like you, AJ, but sometimes you just don't know when to like stop. Like, and I just been letting you get away with it too, telling me how I could do something, telling me just stop. Like, mm, 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 mm. Stop. Like, damn. All right, y'all. Let me move on. Sorry, I'm a little bit over passionate about this situation because I've been seeing this stuff go on and on and on and on. But we quick to want to tear down ourselves and let a man call us the nigger in our faces. But we don't say shit. We the only race that'll be like, oh, okay, well, you could call us the N-word because we call ourselves that. What? Are you serious? Oh, you can go and take my job away and my livelihood away because, other people over here doing the same thing. Are you serious? I don't get it. But we got women over in Baltimore quick. The same woman that's working with the racists is now going to run to the police station on another woman, another black woman. But y'all ain't got that same smoke for this person over here who weaponizes whatever privilege she has, whether it be his voice that may sound similar to a person who's like him, whether him being Jewish, anything, to get y'all locked up. He called the newspaper on Tracy, try to get Tracy's benefits taken away and she's just receiving any. But it's okay if he does that, right? And then he's so bold that he films himself doing that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going off on tangent, but that woman really took me there. Come on, y'all. This is atrocious. It's just atrocious. It's just like, I don't know. I don't get it. Don't get it. Man, disrespecting y'all in y'all faces and saying the N-word when he called the people job. He don't even present himself in a professional way. And then go filming for y'all to know. And then he going after 7 stars? Nah, everybody got their opinion on 7 stars. But how the hell are you gonna sit up and just replay that trauma that she went through as a child? No, Villanor, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good right now. I got people constantly telling me, what have you done? What emails have you sent? All this stuff. I'm just tired. Like, how long, like, we gonna let this happen? And y'all keep saying this is the virtual sphere. Then let it stay virtual. Let us drag each other. If y'all want to call each other BHON, all that stuff, okay, keep it online. But why you letting somebody terrorize y'all in y'all real life? I'm just don't get it. And then, like I say, play it for y'all to see and mock you. I don't get it, man. Like, we got worse enemies sometimes. It's just mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm fine. I'm fine, talented acquire. I'm fine. Like, y'all don't understand. You are subscribers. You're a subscriber. So for you, it's not no big deal. It's like, oh, Sir King is in his pants. But when you see people's lives being touched and you seeing kids being brought into the situation and stuff like that, and like you try to call out something and people are mad at you for calling it out, but that woman's livelihood, like, let me just say this. If the situation was between Billie Jean and Jason, it is what it is, right? But that situation had nothing to do with him. Nothing to do with him. Nothing. And he's sitting up there lying to that manager, saying that Billie Jean said the Nigger word with the hard ER. Come on, y'all. Like, I'm gonna just be blunt. If it was a regular white dude who was just having mutual combat with Billie Jean, I could understand it. Does it get a pass? No. But to make fun of our race as a group of people, I think it's wrong, y'all. It's just a microcosm of what's going on in society, right? The same thing that happened in that park in New York with that woman calling the police. And that man didn't even touch her. He could have lost his life. I just think this is the same thing, except it's a male who's on the phone lying on a black woman, trying to get her fired. I don't know. Maybe my moral compass is a little bit different than y'all. But I don't know. It just, anyway, let's continue. Thank you for the super chat, Langston. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm okay. I'm fine. I just don't like people coming at me that kind of way when I'm trying to make a tangible difference and trying to question me. I did the research. I found out the history of the people that you need to contact. I found out what their involvement was in the community. I found out who sat on the board. I found that Governor Grissom just created a social justice council to address racial issues in their community. Okay, I found out that Representative Stapleton is one of the people in the legislature that is on that council. I found out that the reporter, Miss Leggett, was the one that wrote the story. So I'm doing what I need to do to get the ball rolling on it. It's like, what's next? Where does this need to go? I mean, I don't get it. Does he really need to go and roll up on somebody for y'all to get the point? He doesn't have respect for us as black people. He don't. Sorry. All right, let me move on to the last subject at hand. Sorry for y'all. Thank you for bearing with my rant, but I kind of don't like that kind of stuff when you come up here asking me, I'm keeping him alive. No, the people behind the scenes that are working with him are keeping him alive because he knows where he lives, and he knows due to his ethnicity, he can get away with a certain amount of things. He had the nerve, like I said, he had the nerve to call the director of the NAACP and pretend like he was cool with him on the phone, and then the next call he's going to use the N-word 6 times in a row. All right, y'all. So let me go on. Let me move on. VS is on the show. So it came out, y'all, if you didn't know this, that VS was going to be on. No, I'm not going to say was going to be. Sean Bradley in the show asked VS to be on the show. And I think this is unbelievable. Now, they said Tracy was going to be part of the show or the main part of the show. I don't think so. VS was going to be the main part of the show, and they sent her an NDA. All this came from Sirius Bayless live today, so feel free to give her a click in the view. But this is like really crazy, really really crazy. So Sirius Bayless says that Babe and VS were going to go at it, and then they said their goal was to have VS and Sean Bradley make up, all for the sake of pissing off As April. Some of the demands were to have VS come alone, so she couldn't bring anybody. I mean, this is kind of crazy. Like, and then so the whole thing about the whole social media thing. So VS is supposed to be off of social media, whatever, for 3 years, whatever. Who knows? But to say the way they were going to get around that with the show is to say that, oh, it's a show and it's not nothing dealing with social media. Like, she wouldn't have any involvement with social media, but it would be like a television show. So I thought, like, wow, 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 wow. I was like, this is crazy. I'm like, why haven't we heard this? Like, why haven't we heard this? It's, I mean, to me, that's breaking news. That VS, they wanted VS to be on the show. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She also says that, what Jay Dunn, why haven't you reached out to Sirius Bayless or VS? Because they do have a copy of the NDA since uh, Jay Dunn is asking for a copy of the show. So yeah, it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy that he wanted to do he wanted to do business with VS, but tried to get her served at the same time and did everything in his power to try to get her served and have a court, have the court involved in the situation. Now he wants to do business with her. Unbelievable. If Jay Dunn got jumped, allegedly, in Orlando, imagine what would have happened to VS if she had showed up in Atlanta. Now this is supposed to happen in Atlanta. So yeah, this is kind of crazy, y'all. This is kind of crazy. But of course, VS said no, she wasn't about to do that. No, no, no. She could see this a mile away. But yeah. So good thing she didn't go. I think this could have definitely turned ugly. And I hate to say this, but they may have set VS up. I hate to say this. They may have set VS up where she would have violated her probation. Something would have happened, altercation, and stuff like that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to speak that out. But we saw what occurred in Orlando. So who knows what would have happened. And you know what? Sean did have an axe to grind with VS because VS went after him. So why in the world would she do that? She didn't do it, but I'm just saying it would make no sense for her because she wouldn't be able to sleep and she would probably know that he would come after her or have one of his people come after her. So very, very interesting. And I think, Sirius Bayless for sharing that and giving us some insight into that situation because we would have never thought that VS received a NDA. She called it a DNR, which is funny. But she caught herself and somebody told her it was an NDA. So Sirius Bayless, thanks for sharing that with us because it says a lot about Sean Bradley, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's principles versus entertainment. But I'm glad VS didn't do it because that would have definitely gotten ugly and she could have seen herself in jail. But wait a minute. If she was on probation and she couldn't leave the state, right? I guess maybe if they said it's for business, she could have gotten permission. I don't know. All right, yeah, I'm going to drop the link right now. I've been talking a lot. Feel free to chime in if you so choose to. Sorry for going off on you a little bit, but I'm just tired of it. Just really, really tired of the situation. I got people lying on me, trying to draw a wedge between Kwani and I, and stuff like that, and it's not cool. And then I got my own people up here trying to, after everything they've been trying to do to me, and Zills got the nerve to come up here and say I'm keeping him alive. Right? Okay, I'm not gonna go over that, but that's where I'm at right now. All right, y'all. So if you got anything to chime in about, or you want to talk about what's on the agenda or anything else, feel free to. This is the time to do it. This is the time to do it. Also, thank you, Robin. Robin, if you're here, I saw that you became a member in the lives. I don't know what's going on. Somehow their lives being scheduled. I don't know how. But Robin became a member in one of those lives that she thought was going to be scheduled or happen. So thank you, Robin, for becoming a new member to Avatar Nation.
Welcome to Avatar Nation.
So thank you so much, Robin. I appreciate that, and also thank you, Langston Hughes, for that cash app. I appreciate that as well. All right, y'all. So I'm dropping the link a couple more times, and then if that's it, we'll let it be. I've been speaking for an hour. If there's anything else y'all want to say, oh, I want to say more thing. This is kind of sad. So I think Hunter Biden, Joe Biden's son or JB's son, I think he passed away, right? So it's kind of messed up because I think Connor is the one that's still alive. It's kind of messed up that there's, revealing details about those intimate text messages that he had between his son, between Joe Biden and Hunter Biden. I think it's kind of messed up. I think that is a violation of privacy. You could write stories about that, but to actually quote from those text messages, it's kind of messed up, man. Like, come on, y'all. Like, they're talking about how he felt about his brother and his struggle with addiction. That's kind of messed up. Like, I don't get down with that. I don't care if you talking about being a journalist. That has no place out in the public sphere. Public sphere. That is a private conversation regarding someone who is no longer on this earth. Uh No. No. If we were talking about JB's maybe sanity, but you're just digging at that man because y'all got access to that information. And that's hella wrong to do. That is so wrong to do. Because I know the reporter who put that information out would not want their private messages put out like that regarding their private, their family or their child. It's that's messed up. Like there has to be a code of conduct or ethics that has to be instituted with something like that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Check it out, y'all. Y'all just gotta do your research on that. They're releasing private text messages and stuff like that happened between his son and him in a vulnerable moment. Like, come on, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, you said Villanor, he's not dead. Well, didn't one of his sons pass away? Well, I don't care if he's dead or he's living. I apologize for saying. Well, didn't he say one of his sons passed away? I don't know, but I will. If I apologize, maybe I got him mixed up. Maybe Connor is the one that passed away. I'm not sure, but one of them passed away, and one of them is still alive. And whoever's messages are being spread, that's kind of messed up. Hey, Villanor, how you doing? I apologize for saying. Did he say one of his sons passed away? Hey, Villanor, how you doing?
Hi, how are you? First of all,
Mm-hmm.
before we even talk about the Bidens,
Yeah.
I just wanted you, I understand how passionate you are, and I think that what you're trying to do, where that guy is concerned, is what we all should be doing. So I'm definitely on your side. I just think that um, you may, I don't know much about the person that you were addressing in the chat, but I'm not so sure that they were trying to attack you, honestly. I just think you're very passionate about the subject, and I get why. And you have every right to be, because I know he's coming after you directly, but the mere fact that he's coming after, that he's infiltrated this sector in the way that he and has been so, obviously, he's got some mental problems, but he's definitely a whole racist. There's no doubt about that. And I have no tolerance for it. So I get the passion, but I just don't think that everyone that was saying what they were saying about keeping him alive, I understand their sentiment. Um, I think that that's just in their mind the way to combat it. Not to say that that's the way it should happen or the only way, but I just don't think they were attacking you. Okay.
Now, I understand what you're saying, but that's a common statement. Oh, let me just say this.
Mm-hmm.
Billie Jean would have been walking into her job,
Mm-hmm.
not knowing what the hell's going on,
Mm-hmm.
and would have been escorted out maybe with no rhyme or reason as to why.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's not about keeping someone alive. It's to let y'all know, look, yo, this dude's doing stuff to y'all. And
Mm-hmm.
your mindset of, oh, I don't watch. I don't give him no attention. He don't care. He's still going to F with y'all. And then you're
Yeah.
going to wind up with a situation at your front door and don't even know how it originated.
No,
That's
I
all.
agree. I agree. No, that's real effed up. I mean, that kind of mess like that, and that girl didn't even do anything to him. I mean, but the point is, I wouldn't care what their beef was about if they had one. What he's doing, how he conducts himself, the language that he uses, all of that is problematic to me. I can't handle it. I hate that kind of crap.
Right.
So I think we all should be doing something. I wanted to tell you the other night. I think it's great, all of the different avenues and the list of places that you said to contact, but I really think there needs to be a direct line to the FBI and even Homeland Security. Um, Sometimes people think that Homeland Security only handles like um, terrorists and whether they're domestic or things of that nature, but they actually do a little more. Even Secret Service, they do a little more than what you even know. So they might also be other avenues to take. I don't think it hurts to hit everybody, but yeah, just uh just a tip. Is
I,
this Stills?
Zil, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. So I agree, Villanor. We're just trying to exhaust all avenues. A lot of people over here are hesitant to contact law enforcement. So
Yeah, well, whatever.
I
But
wanted
I will
to,
do my part as well because I got a problem with it. I've always had a problem with it. Um, I also am one of those that agrees with you that it's not a bad idea to keep an eye on what's happening over here.
Mhm.
Because if someone wasn't keeping an eye, like you said, Billie Jean would have gotten a heads up. So I think that's important as well.
Yeah, I agree. I
Hmm.
appreciate that. You saying that.
Yep. Yep.
Shout outs to V Lenore.
Hey, hey, Lemon.
Hey, what's up, Lemon?
What up, y'all?
What's up? What's up?
This whole situation with New Mexico, I think it's crazy, but I understand your passion behind it. You got to do what you got to do. It gets frustrating at times sometimes, but don't let it show when you get flustered.
No, it is. I gotta let that out because when I wasn't being frustrated, like, oh, you don't really care. You're being monotone. You're not being really passionate about the situation. You're just using this. You're using him. No, it's not that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but when you're passionate about something, just stay focused on the situation. You know what you're doing. You know the things that people are not doing. But as long as you stay on task, you'll be fine.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That's what I've been hearing since day one. You know what I mean? Or even the whole thing with VS, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. This whole reason. I'm not saying she's a saint, but her whole thing got extended because of him. I don't know if you were privy to that call, but that whole
Nah, I
guy.
came over. I came over like right after all that stuff happened with her. So when I came over, she was already gone.
Wait, what did you say? What happened because of him?
Oh,
You asking me the question?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah, Sir King. Would you say now what happened to VS because of him?
Um, when okay, so he was on her live the day before she got arrested, like
Right.
arrested,
Yeah, I
and he
remember
was trying to
you got
console her
that.
and all that other stuff. But he was the one that was trying to figure out like if she had got detained, and then once he found that out, he was calling the jails over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
But then he had to call the judge's chambers, and the bailiff picked up,
Mm-hmm.
and you could tell there was at ease by the bailiff because of he knew that there was another guy on the phone that probably looked and sounded like him,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
he was alerting. Jason was alerting the bailiff to everything that was going on. He said, "Oh, I didn't know," and all that other stuff. So it was just messed up because I felt, and he called the jail and asked if they had a vegan meal for her because she's vegan. and stuff, just harassing. And with that call with DKL, that VS made that we
Mhm.
accidentally heard, she said that she was being shunned by the guards because of the amount of attention she was getting and who was
Mhm.
calling.
Mhm.
So this is just something that he's playing with people's freedom and stuff like that. Now he's going,
Well, let me just say this. I
uh,
remember all of those things
yeah.
too, but
Mhm.
I don't think that Jason was the only one calling.
No, I agree.
I
I
think there
totally
was a
agree.
whole lot of people that were calling. People were nosy as hell about that stuff.
I understand.
And now, mind you, I'm not saying that that didn't contribute to how maybe she was treated inside, but it definitely didn't have any impact on based upon a bailiff call. I know that for a fact. But
Disagree. If the person is there making a decision on your freedom,
bailiff doesn't make any
no,
decisions.
you don't. You understand what I'm saying? If the bailiff is communicating the information to the judge,
Mhm.
okay,
Mhm.
he may unconsciously or consciously use the information he's gathered in conjunction with all the other information to make that decision.
Yeah, but they're not gonna the court doesn't work like that. They have to have hardcore evidence, and
No,
they had enough letters and videos and all
I
those other things they
understand.
considered. They're not gonna go by those phone
I
calls.
understand that, but when your own bailiff is telling you that someone has called up the judge's chambers to let
Mhm.
them know, they may be
Mhm.
like, "Damn, this may be a serious situation."
Mhm. Yeah,
You know,
but I, I promise you that that alone didn't.
I'm not saying that was the sole decision. I'm
Mm-mm.
saying that may be something that may have been added into the consideration. It might have been a minute detail, but enough to push him to
No,
make his
not making
decision.
decisions on phone calls.
I'm
Trust
not
and
in
believe.
love. I'm not in love with VS. I'm not in love with VS. I've never seen anything go down the way it did like that. I mean, you sorry, but even Sirius Beta says that she was set up. I'm
Now
just sorry.
let's be clear about that too.
Mhm.
Can I just say, um, first of all, how could somebody set her up? Now, look, I think they wanted to set her up. I still to this day, I believe Kiki was up to something now, but I don't think what happened is what they thought was going to happen because nobody made her get up from that table and attack that woman. Nobody did that because the woman was no longer a threat. So that's not a setup.
You can't
But
really say that though, because I'm
oh, I
not
can
taking.
definitely say that. And by
Because you don't
law,
know if
that's
she
why
was
she's in
going.
trouble.
You don't know if she was going back to get a piece or what. You don't
Going
know.
back to but if she was going back to get a piece and she would have to return with it to be a threat. Hitting her
But
upside
why
her
would you
head
let
is not
someone?
it doesn't work like that. And the
I'm
law
sorry.
doesn't work
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
At the end of the day, she stalked that woman. She had no business going over there, and she
She
accosted.
didn't. I
Which,
agree. I agree with you, but
okay.
she's not a threat if she leaves the building.
Okay. All right.
And that's just the law.
Okay.
And so nobody can set you up and make you
Well,
follow
I don't like I
behind.
always say, Vito. No, I don't think Shireen was supposed to be there.
I agree.
Okay.
No, didn't I say that? The first thing I said was that I think that Kiki was up to something and that she was a part of some
Okay.
other
But
plan
at the end of
potentially.
the day, the intention of the meeting, I do not feel was genuine. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely, but it's still not a setup for what happened to her. What happened to her, she did that all by herself.
It was a setup, though. You can't say that. Either way, the intention was to
Oh
get
my,
her.
Sir King, you might be in love with her.
I'm not in love. I'm just looking at the situation. If you set me, I'm sorry.
You
If
better
you
look at
see,
the law.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how things turn out. It doesn't matter how things turn out.
It
This,
does. It absolutely matters how you respond. Your emotional intelligence is everything. And to be quite honest with you, even if she had gone out and hit the woman in the back of the head, she would have been in trouble.
I'm
But
not
I think
saying.
that, let me finish. But I think that how she continued to respond after the fact made it worse. She got online. She did the whole thing while it was recorded. She talked about the whole thing afterwards. She did 2 or 3 lives discussing it. All of those things played a part in why they took her offline. Because see, just hit somebody in the back of the head because you have an altercation with them, that's not enough to take somebody off YouTube. You see what I'm saying? They took her off YouTube because of how she acted after and during the situation. That's how social media came into play. And the law doesn't care about anybody's opinion. I see reality, no script. You're right. The law is the law. It's not about, what anybody else feels or how someone sets you up. No one can set you up to break the law. Only you can do that.
Mm-hmm. We agree to disagree.
Well, I think you agree with that part. Nobody can set you up to break the law.
Mm-hmm. Just like you can be driving somebody you don't know, and they go and rob something you don't even know about, but you're going to be an accomplice, right? You're
But
considered an accomplice, but you don't know what happened though. But because
if
they
you
used your vehicle, now you caught up in something and you don't even know what's going on.
if you can prove that you weren't a part of it, you probably will not go to jail, and you probably will be able to, if you can get your story corroborated, you may not have anything happen to you. Just it just depends.
Okay.
Just depends. But no one can force you to hit somebody in the back of the fucking head. Excuse me. Nobody can force you to do that one now.
Yeah. Only reason why I'm gonna say that you're responsible for your own things is because even if you're drunk and you do some fucked up shit, you're still gonna get in trouble for it. You know what I mean? They don't care that
Mm-hmm.
you were under the influence. They're gonna say at the end of the day, you're still responsible for whatever actions and decisions you choose to do. You're still responsible for it. So the
Mm-hmm.
fact that that person could have been sober and they still acted out that way, that's probably why they looked at her like that. Because you're
Mm-hmm.
you're in control of your own actions. If somebody comes somewhere that you don't like, Sir King, and you feel like this situation is a setup situation, it then don't make you want to attack this person once they leave it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Unless
Right.
you want to attack that person.
Yep. Now I agree though. Look, we can agree all day. Kiki was a part of something. And I don't know if she knew Shireen. I have a feeling that Shireen, I used to think that she and Shireen knew each other, but a part of me believes that they were not a part of the same plan. I'll put it to you that way.
I agree on that part.
I believe that Shireen put a monkey wrench in what was originally planned, because Kiki kept telling on herself just in when they were setting up the meeting to get together. I was like, damn, why? I was wondering, why was VS going to go? Why was she even contemplating meeting this woman? But then I understood that she just felt like she needed to get close to what could potentially be the enemy. When
Hmm.
sometimes they say keep your enemies close, and because she was concerned that this woman knew a little bit too much about her personal life and her children, I could see her saying, let me go check this whole situation out. But the fact that that woman was trying to lure her to her house, lying about who was there, then she even slipped up when she got there. I'm scared about what might happen. I mean, all of that stuff was really, really weird. I think something was planned. I just think that Shireen, she screwed that plan up. And it might have saved her life. To be honest, Shireen could have been a savior in situations. Sometimes things come and it doesn't look like what you thought it was going to look like. That woman could have saved her life. She could be dead right now. We don't know what was going to happen.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Better have a felony than a grave.
Yep.
I think she was charged with misdemeanor, right?
Huh? What'd you say?
I think it was a misdemeanor.
Oh, it's a misdemeanor? I thought it was a felony.
No, I think it got pled down to a misdemeanor. That's why she pled guilty, I think. But I may be wrong. I'm wrong on a lot of stuff. So.
And you're human. Everybody makes mistakes, so it's all good.
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, about speaking of death, Joe Biden's son Hunter is not dead. Bo is the one that's dead.
Okay. Yeah, Bo passed away.
Hunter had some issues, yes, with he had served in the military, I believe, and then I think he had some addiction issues, and that happens a lot.
Hmm.
Sometimes when people come back from war and stuff, they fall into really a bad state because of all the things that they're dealing with mentally because of that. Um, But for whatever reason, Trump thinks that that's something to attack this man with. He's lost a wife, he's lost two children, and Hunter is his only living child. And he has his new wife, Jill. I mean, they've been together a long time, but that man is evil. While we're getting one white guy out of this sector, can we get that evil ass racist white
We
guy
can't.
out
We
of the
can't sit
White
over
House?
here. They watching my channel. We can't say nothing like that.
We can't say what?
We can't. We can't say nothing about Trump and
I didn't say his name.
45, whatever. Shit.
We can't say get him out. We can't.
No, you
We can
can't.
only deal with one
No, you
racist. We
cannot
can't do
say
two.
that. P. Lenore, you can't. I'm telling
Why?
you. I had 2 videos demonetized, and we were talking about stuff like that. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that again. I'm not on 4 hours a night to just. Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
Is it
Yeah, it's
because of his name was spoken, or because of?
no. I think it's because we're close to voting, and they don't want the voting process to be swayed one way.
Right.
Basically, if you're on here bashing or talking about the situation, it can sway people's opinion to choose to vote for somebody else. So they don't want that kind of conversation to be happening right now until after the election. So they're heavily watching stuff like this when topics are being discussed.
Okay, well, let me just say this then. Let's get rid of all the racists in the world if we can.
There we go.
I'm with you.
Let's put them out of positions in which they can cause harm to our people. How about that?
Okay.
I'm with you. What up, Zills?
Well. I just want to say, I apologize for falling asleep last night. By that time I had been up for 20 hours. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I apologize.
No, I'm just joking with you, man. You didn't snore or nothing like that. You good. We figured that since you're irresponsible, you probably fell asleep. So no, you didn't snore. I'm just joking.
Yeah. But yeah. So that's really interesting that Google is having that type of policy now, considering they don't mind showing all the ads all the time. You know what I'm saying? But content creators can't voice their opinion. That's really interesting.
Well, you can express your opinion. It's just it can't be political. I mean, either way, you know what I mean? It just can't. Because my last videos were heavily about that. Not my last 2, my 2 before the last 2. Before this one, another one.
I think the only time you could really probably discuss politics and stuff like that if you're not worried of it, like if you know, like, hey, this video ain't gonna get monetized, so we just gonna talk about it anyways. That's like probably the only way you could still discuss the situation and keep the conversation going.
Well, even then, you gotta be careful, right? Because
right.
Facebook and Instagram is even saying no, they're going to, and even Twitter is saying no, they're not going to allow that kind of content or block those kind of posts.
Well, then, Sir King, you can't put on the agenda stuff about how he's treating another candidate and talking about the other candidate's family.
Oh, yes, I can.
And then you don't want us to talk about.
Oh, yes, I can. Right.
It's all politics.
Yes, I can. I can. I can talk about that. I can. I'm not talking. That had nothing to do with voting, V. Lenore.
You don't think that the reason why he was attacking the other man is not about voting?
I spoke about the text messages.
But why do you think the text messages came out?
It don't matter.
I thought it did matter. I thought that's why you brought it up.
I just said it's terrible. Did I say it was a direct correlation to Trump? No, and I did that for a reason.
But it is a direct correlation.
No, that's to you. It is.
It's not to me. It's a fact.
Can you please respect my platform? I just told you I had 2 videos.
How am I disrespecting your platform?
I didn't say. I said, could you please respect my platform?
I am respecting it. I'm just asking you a simple question.
Speak about matters. You asked me to speak about matters. I said, hey, we can't really talk about that and its correlation between the voting process. They're watching my channel. I just told you that a Google moderator come in my chat the other night. That was confirmed by my moderator.
My question to you was...
That was last night.
Sir King, my question to you was simply, why would you put that on the agenda when that's specific to politics?
It's not specific. You're saying that it's specific to politics. Those text messages had nothing to do, not once mentioned Trump. So I can report whatever I want to report. I know how to maneuver out of it where we don't have to discuss 45 directly.
But that's why they were released, dear.
It doesn't matter. Can you please not tell me how I can report stuff? That's like the epitome. I'm sorry, Villanor. I appreciate you being here, but that's the epitome of respect. I just, I could talk about that, and I could say, hey, that's wrong for that to come out. I really put the blame on the reporter for doing that, for not being ethical in their reporting, to put that out. That's it.
You're very sensitive tonight, Sir King.
I'm not very sensitive. I'm asking to protect my platform. I just told you
And I'm not
2
doing
videos
anything that's not.
demonetized, and you want to say, oh, you're bringing it up for politics. Then let y'all think that way. I do offer thought-provoking commentary for you to think that way. If I don't want to express it, I don't want to express it. I
Okay.
told you that.
Okay. All I was just saying was that
Okay.
that's what will cause people to want to talk about it.
Okay,
If
and
you
I can
bring
ask you
out
not to.
up things about the candidates and
But
their
that,
lives.
but I didn't. But listen, I just said that was wrong for them to release those messages that were between him and his son.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Don't
all
get
I'm
so
saying.
upset.
You
Relax. Relax. We're
no,
good.
you asked me how I can't bring up politics and why I can't.
Now, I didn't say you couldn't bring up politics. I was just simply saying that if
And
you
I
don't
told
want
you,
me to respond in that way,
and I
I would
asked you
think
not
you
to.
put it on the agenda,
Right,
but
but do
yet
you
we
see?
can't bring up his
Right,
name.
okay, I could do what I want to do. I was talking about the text
You
message between
absolutely
him
can
and
do
his son.
anything you want to do.
Okay, so can we please not that because you're asking people to vote or trying to stimulate people to vote a certain way? I felt as if that's why my videos were demonetized because of that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
You're really upset tonight. I don't want you to be so
I'm not
upset. It's a
upset,
Friday
but I'm
night.
tired of people telling
Friday
me how
nights are
to run
supposed to be
my
light.
channel. Like,
It's
don't come in here.
Friday night
Yeah.
Don't do that.
and I
It's
I
feel
asked you
supposed to
not
be
all
a
to do that.
right.
party night, you
No,
know?
I asked you not to do that, right? I don't want to sit up there and have someone
Why are you still talking about it then?
because it's my
We're
channel,
lighting it
Villamor.
up.
Because it's my
Lemon and I
channel.
are
Look, you
trying to
wanted to
change the
start the
subject.
conversation, so I'm going to finish the conversation. Why do you
Oh,
feel
okay.
as if
We'll let you
you
finish.
can
Go
tell
ahead.
me it? Like, I don't understand why people can tell me you don't do that to Five Babe, you don't do that to no damn Jones Caldwell, you don't do that to Sean Bradley. They would have kicked you off and cursed you out at the same time by now. So how you feel as if you can do that to me and tell me what I can and can't put on the agenda? It's crazy to me.
Wait a minute. I was simply saying that if you didn't look, Sir King, all we're saying is lighten it up tonight, okay? Don't get so upset. I know you're worked up. I think
Right, I
something else is
understand that, but
upsetting
can
you.
you just
And
please
this is
respect
just
my platform?
really getting to you.
No, I asked you. I said you asked me. Oh well,
And
I
I
asked you
moved
to not
on.
talk about who to
I've
vote.
moved on from it, but you're still on it.
Okay, so let's move on then.
I was trying. That's
Okay,
what Lemon and I were doing when we were
we
saying it's
moving on.
Friday
Okay, don't
night.
bring my co-host
Keep
into
it
it, please.
light.
Okay,
We
we're
know
moving
it's
on. All right, let's move on. Next.
The party here on the west side.
exactly. Do
Okay, so let's
something.
go on. Let's party then. Let's go on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good. There
turn
you
up.
go, Sir King. There you go, boo boo. Yeah. Now, what else was on the agenda? What
I
else you
don't
want
know.
to
I forget.
talk
Everybody just breathe in and breathe out. It's Friday, Have fun,
Yes.
relax.
Take a breath.
Everybody just chill. Let's have fun.
Yes. Take a whole breath.
You about to get flushed, girl.
Why? Because I'm trying to change the
Because you're
subject to
annoying as
be
fuck.
light.
Wait, whoa.
No, for real. She's going back and forth with what? I mean, that's what's going to end up happening. Like,
I thought that's what happens on this platform. I thought that was the day
these
to
banana
day
chips are
thing.
good though.
Why
Huh?
you eating like that, Zills?
Yo,
What are you eating? Or
banana
eating
chips.
ranch?
Banana chips.
Oh, banana chips. Okay.
Banana chips tonight, Hennessy last night. Turn up. You on the roll.
Man, it's just so good.
So let's talk about those topics. What's on the agenda? I forgot.
I'm scared
Oh,
too.
I know what you were saying about VS being on the show. That that topic came up a few months back. I think when they had like one of the first gatherings that he showed, like that first time when that group, I don't even know what town they were in, but there were rumors then that she was supposed to have been on the show. And he said he made some sort of comment like, if y'all think I would ever be a part of a show that she'd be on, you're crazy or something. You don't believe that?
I told you Sean Bradley don't run the show.
Yeah, he doesn't. But if he thought that she was going to be a part of it, he wouldn't still be there, is what he said. So what
Nah,
I'm saying.
I don't believe that. Come on now. You can't believe anything Sean Bradley said.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe anything he said. He says that to save face, right? Sorry.
Okay.
That's not a diss at him, but I don't think he would outright tell you, yeah, I will work with Susie Cordone if she wanted to be on the show. I don't think he would say that. He would say that as a surprise. I really don't.
Even though he was trying to get a restraining order against her.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
of course. Because at the time, all that was dropped, right? So.
But you know that
My-
if Baby is on the show, they could never be there at the same time because she has a restraining order against her.
My whole thing is what destroys somebody's credibility about as far as being factual or a liar. Because when I come across a lot of people in their commentary, a lot of people lie on here. So what deems one person a bigger liar than the other when everybody pretty much get caught up on lies on here?
Very
So
good point, Lemon.
just trying to weigh out the lies. Like, how do we decide who's the bigger liar from the least liar, the less liar of the group? So
I know William.
How you doing, Sir King?
All right, you.
Oh,
Hey, Lemon, how you doing there, bud?
what up, William?
Well, I wasn't. You want to change the subject? You want me to get started, or shall I just lead right
Jump
on
right
into
in.
it? Okay, Miss Lenore.
Yeah.
Here. How do you
Yes,
feel
yes.
about a squirter?
No, we're not doing that tonight.
Really?
I'm trying to change the subject all the way around, but seriously though, it's time to let's relax and take it easy. Love you guys. How was your day, Sir King?
It was fine. And yours?
It was another traumatic day, but I got through it. Like I said earlier, that's why I'm beginning now to take my time about becoming a content creator. There's a lot of laws and stuff I got to look at, and especially about that doxing crap. People think that stuff is funny. It's really serious. You can go to jail for that stuff. So that's what basically, that's why it's taken me so long to make up my mind to get in there, do my platform, do it the right way without having, people doing stuff to me that I would have to go to court for. And like you said, not Friday, but I did the right thing today. She won a landmark decision if we don't know it.
Oh, I agree with you. William. That's very, very, because this is the thing, right? I know we had this whole situation with Rita and whatever, the Lady Baltimore thing. But what happened with Abe is, let me just say this. I think the reason he was able to get away with so much was due to his location, right? So he was all the way out there in the desert. I don't think he ever thought that someone would actually come to his doorstep and do what they did. And
that's what got him popped. Not thinking that he was above the law.
Yeah.
I'm just confused though. Is she Jessica Jackson or is she Lillian?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who she is. This man into
The
her.
second we figure it out, that's called doxing. So
well, the reason why
matter.
I say that is if she's one or the other, it does depend on whether or not that actually transpired, whether or not a ruling actually happened.
It transpired today, Villanueva. I'm not trying to dox that woman because she
Okay.
She has
We're
an
not going to
issue.
dox her.
She has an issue when it comes to that, and I don't want to get entangled in that situation.
Okay.
But I do believe it's true because Jason did say he will probably lose in court today. So by his own admission, he knew that he did not have a fighting chance against what was, going to occur in court. So.
And then she announced that it was done.
Yeah, and then she announced that she won. Yes.
Okay.
Because he was calling her family, her friends, or whoever, her relatives, whoever, in the middle of the night and stuff like that, asking about her.
So
he wasn't on fuck shit. He stepped in it. You got to chill out.
So what was the final ruling? Was it a restraining order or was it some other penalty?
It was a restraining order.
Okay. That's cool.
And if
For
he
help.
violates that restraining order, he will go to jail. So don't get that twisted either. If he violates that restraining order in any shape, form, or fashion, and it can be proven, he will go to jail. So there. And
That's good.
like Sir King was saying, a lot of people that's working with him, they better look out, because once he starts snitching, the whole is going to be a snowball effect going downhill.
Well, that's a great thing if that happened, because that means anything else he does to other people will just pile up on top. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
now,
It was very
there's other people there. It's the other people that are helping him. And believe me, there are some black people in the sector that's helping him right now.
no,
Yeah,
it's
that's a
very,
problem.
very key. It's very, very key, and it's actually timing is impeccable because of what we're trying to do. Now there's a documented case in that state of him harassing a
Exactly.
citizen of that state. So those legislatures and those news people that say, "Oh well, this is coming from people outside the state," and da, da, da. No, 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 no. Now you have a documented case of this man actually harassing a resident who's in that state, and now that's filtered outside to other states. So,
Yeah, that's true.
so it couldn't have happened at a better time.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
I
So,
So
agree.
King, did you mention something in a earlier chat about Jasmine coming on trying to do another night with us?
Yeah, I don't. It was supposed to be October 16th, and I think that's why people got the dates mixed up with October 16th and Sweetest State. We were supposed to have the trivia on October 16th, and she just said she couldn't do it. I don't know. So yeah, that's
Oh,
all.
okay.
Listen,
Okay.
I don't blame Jasmine for not wanting to do it. I don't know if she went into details, but last time she sort of did something like that, it all hell broke loose after the show. So she probably was, you
No,
know,
that's not true, Lemon, because she reached out to me and said, don't be deterred.
by the
We're
situation.
going to do it. We're going to make it bigger and better. So she said she's busy.
Okay,
She's busy right now. So
I can respect that.
yeah.
Yeah. She has been traveling a lot because I've been following her. She's been traveling quite a bit extensively.
Hello, Pam C. How you doing?
Hey, panel. I was
What up,
just
Pam?
just trying to break
Hey,
up everything. I know that politics makes everybody crazy. I'm just jumping on to say leave politics and religion alone. Okay? Have fun. It's Friday
I
night.
agree.
Y'all, let's have
yeah,
fun. It's
I
he
Friday
agree.
night.
yeah, it's
That's
Friday
all.
night.
It's
I
Friday
mean,
night.
granted,
Let's
those
have
are
fun,
important
y'all.
topics to discuss and stuff, but sometimes, it can be
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
Friday
much.
night. I don't have to
You
go to
want to go
work
out and have a
tomorrow.
drink, sugar? You don't have to go to work tomorrow, so that means we can stay up late and go out and have a drink later.
Huh. Look, I done already had too much, and y'all know when I start drinking, I start talking about
Oh,
crazy stuff. Sir King, don't talk about Michael Jackson. Oh Lord, I don't know what I was
Cold
talking
part
about
was
last
you
night.
did pretty good
I
that
was
night. The
so
only thing you said crazy
delirious.
was Michael Jackson.
I was so delirious, y'all. I was so delirious. That's like that night. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell I was talking about.
well,
Because
I understood
actually,
everything
that
you were.
day, I will
Believe it or not, I
explain.
understood everything you were talking about.
Oh my God, that day. And like Sir King said, Pam talks. And she kept talking. And she kept talking. And she kept talking. Yes, Pam talks way too much. And it's like by the time I had worked 12 hours and then I had too much wine and I was delirious because I remember when my daughter texted, it was like 12 o'clock. When my daughter texted talking about mama, get off the phone. It was 12 o'clock. And I had to get up to go to work at 5 a.m. But anyway, I just want to break up the whole. I like V Lenore. I really do. I've seen her on 5A channel. She's good people, in my opinion. And it's Friday night. Let's have fun, y'all. That's all I want to
Yeah.
hop on and say. That's
Thank
it.
you so much, sweetie.
And I
Yeah.
think that time we did have the political discussion. I think V Lenore, you were there, and that's sort of your niche. You sort of like the whole political conversation and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Well, I think she left. I didn't flush her or nothing, so don't say I flushed
Yeah, he flushed me, and
Mm-mm.
thank God I don't have a problem with you flushing me because Sir King, you flushed me when I needed to be flushed. I watched the replay. I really needed to be flushed then. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off. Enjoy,
All right,
y'all.
Pam.
All right.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. I'm gonna
Thank
jump
you.
in the chat. Bye,
Mhm.
y'all.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there was 4.
I'm having me a block party tonight.
Hey, turn a block. You blocking people, William?
I sure am. Every time somebody says something silly, I'm blocking them off my page. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to read it. I just want to hear good stuff.
I feel you. Negativity can be draining at
Yeah,
times,
it is.
but
It's draining.
um,
And
go ahead.
I had a rough night last night. My One of my exes passed away about 1:30 this morning, and I don't know. It's been a rough week for me, and I've been trying to find happiness all around the bend with you guys on YouTube. And I got on there this morning. There was still people hating on each other and talking about each other. So I just turned it off for the whole day up until the night because I know Sir King was going to be back on. I just wanted to see how he was feeling.
Oh, I'm fine.
That's,
I'm good. I'm
uh,
sorry that you're.
yeah, but that's okay, Sir King. That's part of life.
Yeah,
We all have to
sorry
deal
for
with
your
that.
loss.
Yeah, yeah, we all have to deal with it. But they was just so young. 58 years old is young compared to me. And sometimes it makes me wonder about my own mortality. So I just try to do the best I can with it every day. And hey, like I said, I tell people every day that I love them, even though that I don't know them personally. I'll tell you I love you because that's all we need to hear.
Yeah, you never know what somebody's going through. So just to hear that, it might cheer them up and make them feel better.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that's
that's what's
true.
up.
Yeah,
All right.
and
So anything else you
yeah,
want to talk about regarding the agenda, y'all?
You never pulled it up.
mm,
Yeah, I did.
I think a big conversation between y'all took place. So and Zills is quiet tonight. You need to be off that henny on most nights because you quiet off those banana chips.
I thought they said they were. What kind of banana chips were they, Zeal?
Banana.
Or did I thought you said they were banana with what's that, ranch dressing?
No, no. I guess somebody asked me, did I have ranch on them? And no, I don't. I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Mm. I know
Yo, this
ranch
whole
dressing is.
filing of the paperwork and stuff out there in Baltimore, that's crazy. So I mean, there's a lot of stories going on. So who filed correct paperwork and who's lying about that situation? Because I'm a little lost with that.
I think the whole situation was initiated by what's her name, uh, the CEO.
Brooke.
Yeah, Brooke, because of what Rita was doing. I guess Rita had doxed her or something. So I guess it went from there. Like I told you, I tried to understand that story and brought her over here. And I didn't bring her over here, but she came in and gave her respect. But I just
Right.
sorry, I
I
didn't know.
remember that now. So, but I heard something like they said like Rita then filed something too. So can you do that when somebody already hit you with something? You can then file something on them.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's like suing. You can sue and counter sue. It's just like that. But once you get a judgment against you, and if you file a judgment, it's gonna be harder for you to prove. See, that's what a lot of people forget. Once you found guilty of something, then you want to turn around and sue that person or file against that person that brought the injunction against you. It's gonna be hard to prove, and it's gonna be tit for tat on that end. But like I said, people got to be careful with what they do now because it's easier to go to court, and man, they hammering us. Really, they are hammering us.
So what's the situation? I'm still lost. I still can't pick out like what the hell y'all fighting over, or like what the hell y'all filing paperwork on each other for. Like, uh,
I
did
don't
somebody
know.
do
I
something so
guess because
malicious?
hmm,
I think it's
Tell
because
me,
of her
William. You
being
be listening.
doxxed. I think her being doxxed and stuff like that.
Oh, for
yeah,
doxing and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. So
boxing, putting information on and putting pictures up and all that kind of crazy stuff. So eventually it's going to be there are going to be new rules and regulations out about YouTube and what you can and can't do. They're going to have that like they were saying about terrorism, you know, bullying and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
I
be
mean,
very careful of what you say on YouTube. In about I say at least a good 3 years from now, you're gonna have to be very careful.
it can happen sooner than that. I feel like with all the complaints and different situations happening on YouTube, it then strictens the rules because they
Oh
get a
yeah,
tighter grip on things.
yeah, it
Well,
can
they
happen
have
sooner.
to. They have to because if this is our new normal, then a lot of stuff is going to be online and that's in person. So you have to deal with the situation. But also, let me say this: to those who like, when I respond to you on my community wall in the comment section, and y'all leave comments, like I get a wide range of comments, right? So if I come at you and you say, "Oh, well, is this terrorism or something like that?" Oh, I can't even say that word. But if this is such and such, and you don't explain what you're talking about specifically, and I interpret a certain way, please don't get mad at me if I come back at you and ask you the same question, like, because there's a lot going on, and I try to engage with the people who take time to leave comments. So if I don't understand your comment and I say something, don't take it offensive. I'm just trying to get clarification what you're saying, because what I'm trying to do is important, and a lot of people are trying to sabotage what's going on. So, all right.
I just want to say, like, people should read the policies,
Yeah.
the YouTube hazard and guidelines. It's thick, and it basically says that you can't do none of this stuff that everybody else is doing.
Right.
And
Mhm.
this kind of segues into a question I wanted to ask you last night.
Mhm.
Well, the henny got me, but
Mhm.
so I'm all about the movement and doing all of this stuff. What's up? See, I don't know what to call him. Either dot, circle, burnt baloney. I don't know what that is. But hey, what's up? Um, I wanted to know something, Sir King.
What
Your
up? You say it.
after after let's say we go forward and get the authorities on this dude, and then he starts taking a whole bunch of people down with him, right? But that's what's going to happen. And then everybody, whoever doxed anybody or says something really egregious or inflammatory, libel, slander, all this other stuff, they're going to have to deal with that. What do you think is going to happen to the beef sector, so to speak, after that?
Well, I think it'll still be a
Wait,
beef
wait, wait,
section, but
wait, 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 wait. Let me answer the question first. Um, I don't know. Like, that's what I've been thinking about, right? That's what I've been thinking about. It's a good point you made, and that's what I've been thinking about. So he's gonna throw you all under the bus, but this is the thing y'all gotta think about. Everybody shares information, right, or whatever, but no one's gone to the extent of taking it the next level to ruin someone's life. You get what I'm saying? Like, he's taking it to ruin and harass people's lives. Now, let me say this. In the one instance where he's falsely impersonating people and organizations to get private information on people, that's his own doing. He's publicly asking for people's information to be sent to him so he can go and call their jobs and find out stuff like that. So that is a difficult question. Now, those who are facilitated in exchanging that information, I don't know. But he's the one that committed the act to do what he's doing. And he has a history of doing this repeatedly, a documented history. So, I don't know. All I want to do is to stop. That's it. Do I want him to be caught up in the law? No, I don't. I mean, that's not what I don't want. Somebody's real life to get affected. I just want to stop.
We don't need him stop. We need him shut down because a person like that is not going to just stop until they put that pressure on him. If you ain't got no pressure put on you, you're gonna continue doing all the fuck shit you want to do because nothing's happening to you. So until the pressure is applied, he gonna continue doing what he do. No one's gonna be able to stop him unless law steps in.
All right, so that's fine with me. I don't care. I'm
Mhm.
all burnt.
Well, I mean, you've been a direct, you know, sufferer or victim of this. So, I mean, you have a, you know,
Yeah,
what's
but
your response to that? I mean, like I said, you got people out here thinking I was you,
I know.
exchange your information in the background, saying on live, send it to me, send it to me, send me his stuff,
I know, right?
showing your whatever alleged place of residence, doing virtual tours, looking up obituaries, talking about your relatives, contacting your business associates online,
Ain't that
straight
crazy?
to it, to only harass you and thinking that you somebody else. So what is your take on the situation?
You know me, let them burn. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is, I kind of think about like what's going to be the domino effect. Like not only him, but other people like that's tied into that who been doxing, who has doxed, who has shared information.
Okay, so
I mean,
let's talk about this stuff. The
mhm,
definition of doxing. Doxing is getting someone's information because we could say the same thing about these companies that do background checks on people. They're doxing. I mean, they're doing the first part of doxing. There's two parts to this, right? It's
mhm,
first collecting the information, right? Researching and all that, but then making it publicly available and put it out there for malicious intent. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So there's a two-pronged effect. Where I feel the issue with Jason, yeah, people have sent him information, but he's also doing his own and putting it out there for malicious intent in order to harass and all that he's doing. You see what I'm saying? That's why Sean Bradley did what he did. And I hate to bring him in the situation. He would give information to Tracy, and
mhm,
Tracy has admitted this. He would give information to Tracy on people, but he knew Tracy would put it out there. I think the situation is different with Jason because he'll do the research. He'll do the research online and put your information out there at the same time for everyone to see for malicious intent. So that's the true full definition of doxing. So
Well,
yeah,
agreed.
gotcha.
that's what I got to say about that.
What up? Just say it.
How y'all doing?
I don't know what to say. Thank you for the super chat. And while we're here, I'll give you your song so you can dance.
Appreciate it.
So you can dance with
Yeah,
it.
that was
Super chat,
good.
super chat. Oh, thank you for the super chat for Sir King and Avatar Nation.
And that's the conflict for me. So my Kitten Zombie says our own people helped them out. I know.
Granted, our own people help them out, but we're at a point where we need to take action. I feel like there's enough people that have been affected, and I feel like there is a lot of people that's helping contribute to the situation. So I feel like we're on the right path. We just got to put more pressure.
And then sometimes you got people that helped him but didn't realize what was going on and what they were doing. Like some people that are not aware that they're doing dumb stuff.
Nah,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
know what they're doing.
Oh,
Everybody's an adult.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm sorry. I got a special guest here. I don't mean to cut you off. Just say, hey, Madam Jasmine, how you doing? Sir King, I get with you soon. Okay. All right. No. I understand, Madam Jasmine. Just people were asking. So, there's a lot that transpires. So I just we're hoping you weren't deterred. So that's good to know. Avatar Nation is excited about the possibility or the ability to work with you again and doing the trivia night. So thank you so much. We appreciate that. And safe travels to you, Madam Jasmine. I know they're saying you travel a lot. So thank you once again for your support. And safe travels to you. All right. Thank you. We'll play your super chat song, Madam Jasmine. I don't know where you're at, but hopefully you can boogie down to this.
Super chat, super chat. Oh, thank you for the super chat for Sir King and Avatar Nation.
And we'll play this for you too. I hope you don't think it's shady.
Every time I see that clip, I dislike it because it caused so much drama. I think about all the drama that started behind that clip. So, yikes. And I wanted to chime in on something. You brought up something about Kwani and you. What's going on with that situation? If you want to talk a little bit on that, because I thought everything was cool between y'all.
Thank you again, Madam Jasmine. No, this whole situation. Remember we talked about the whole reporter last night and stuff.
Yeah.
So it got some conversation started, and they're making it seem as if I sent information on her, and like people lying and sending her stuff, and that's not the case. What happened was, I want to go over it again. Sean Bradley, due to a woman in Kwani's town named Sonia, was trying to work with a reporter in St. Louis. Jason was involved as well. and try to get the reporter to report on Kwani. And since I heard that, I was like, wait, let me go see who the reporter could be. And I just did a video on it. But she's not privy to all that, so she's just looking at the information as is, and thinking that
Okay.
I'm involved and some stuff like that. I'm like, no, Kwani, I'm not involved. And a lot of people say, well, how did you know that this was going to happen? And I'm like, yo, you get a subscription button too. You just choose not to, to subscribe and know what's going on. So, but yeah, people try
Okay.
to hear. That's how I feel. All
That's
right.
messed up.
Yeah, it is kind of messed up. But thank you once again, Madam Jasmine, and good luck to you in your travels. We appreciate it. All right, hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Kitten's out me. How you doing?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Thank you for
Yeah.
having me on the panel.
Thank you
What
for
up,
clicking the
Kitten?
link. Thank you for clicking the link.
Gracias. Listen, I was sitting in the racist panel one day. I don't know why, but he popped up on my recommendation. So I was watching and listening, and he sounded like an intelligent man. So I'm listening. I said, okay, he's got some points here and there. But as I'm sitting there, it's quickly turned. And at the time, there's people that that I don't particularly care for. But what he did was so effing wrong that was ridiculous. And what I hated and despised was that each and every single one of us sat there and we watched him dox Tracy, and there was somebody else that he was doxing, and he was for 8 hours doing this, making phone calls, even on Star 7 or something. What's her name? K7 or something?
7 stars.
7 stars. And I'm sitting there and I'm saying, why is it that our own people are letting him do this and helping him and giving him information? I'm Puerto Riqueña, I'm Boricua, and I consider myself black because I have black in me.
Okay.
And I'm sitting there and I spoke up and I said, this is bullshit. I said, how are you guys? He's doxing y'all. Why are you helping him to dox one of your own? To me, what it felt like was like my own people were holding my hands behind my back, and this white man came and slit my throat.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
That's what it feels like. To me, I take it that passionately.
Yeah.
This is the way that my family works. We'll talk shit about each other. We will bust each other's upside of each other's heads. But let me tell you something, what we don't do. We don't let anybody from the outside talk anything about us.
I like her.
We don't allow that. We will combine. Even those of us that are fighting and don't like each other will say, oh, hell to the no. We will gather all together and we will beat that mother freaker down and let you know that you will not be talking to my people like that. There's more of me than there is of you, sucker.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
There
I'm
you go,
angry with
sweetie.
every single individual, every black person that was there, my people. Every single one that was there was with the rah, rah, rah. Dox,
It's
dox,
sad.
dox. I don't care if you hate Tracy. I don't care if you hate 7 stars, if you hate this one, the other. The thing is that stand for your people when something wrong is being done.
Amen, sister.
I
Take a
agree.
stance for something for once in your life. Put that effing hate to the side and say, no, that's my brother, that's my sister, and bitch, you will not be doing that because you're going to have to deal with me. How about that now?
There you, sweetie. There
Like
you.
Hey,
I agree. Same.
Excuse my
I
language.
agree.
Excuse my language, pero me pone eso loca. It just makes me really, really crazy. And I cuss him out. I swear. I
Are you
literally
from the
got up
East
there.
Coast?
Huh?
Are you from the East Coast?
I'm in West Philly.
What?
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's the hood, by the way.
I don't play that shit. And the thing is that I said, wait a minute. We're not saying anything. Like he literally was saying, you people, do I have to do all the work? I work all night long and I make X amount of thousands of dollars and you people are lazy. He was calling. How do you know how many professional people are in that panel? Doctors, lawyers, psychiatrists, psychotherapists, this, that, the bus driver, the cleaner. How dare you call the mass of hundreds of people that were in that freaking live a bunch of bums and derelicts and welfare recipients, and every single one of them took that shit. They took it.
wow.
I agree.
They
Uh,
took that.
Some
And I
people
was
like
like, no,
abuse.
you're not going to call me that. I've been working since I've been 15, 14 years old, paying my taxes and being a productive member of society.
Mm-hmm.
Never lie, steal, cheat, or do anything to anybody wrong. I treat people the way that I want to be treated, with kindness. Because
there
it
you
takes
go.
too much energy to be evil and nasty. And it stays within your spirit. It stays within your soul. All that nastiness. He's miserable. He's lonely. He's hateful. And he's you know what? The umbilical cord should have been wrapped around his neck.
Oh
And when he
Lord.
was born, he should have just been hung.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
He is a botched abortion. I
Oh
swear to
Lord.
God. And I got up on that stage and I said to him, who do you think you are to be talking to us like that? And I said whatever other words. And I said it respectfully. And I said to him, I'm speaking to you respectfully. Not that he deserved that respect, but I'm going to give it to you anyway, because I don't want you to say that I came out of pocket first. I know I will let you come out of pocket first. And then when you come out of pocket, I will attach myself to your jugular, because I'm not letting go. I go all the way. I'm not a middle person. I go all the way to the left, or I go all the way to the right. But I'm gonna make my point known. And that bitch stood there and called me all kinds of F's and MFs and then blocked me immediately, which is a punk ass move, because you didn't give me the opportunity to defend myself. Because trust me, I wasn't gonna call you no MF. I was gonna articulate myself in a very in a good way and put you down. And let all these people in the panel that you have the right to stand up for yourself. One of our own Black people was sitting there typing, looking up for Tracy's information.
oh man.
I couldn't believe
What?
that she was. Let me tell you something. He had her flustered. I
So
almost, huh?
he got a team of turtles.
Yeah, he had her so flustered. She was like, well, wait a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. And she was like, I'm all here for it. And I'm like, you're serious? I know you don't like Tracy, but you're helping the white man to take a Black woman down.
Wow.
Why are
Yeah.
you going to do that? You're my own person. Like, why would you help somebody hurt me? If anything, you effing hurt me. I can take it better from you than from a freaking white man.
Right.
Well, hold on a second. Like some of the people in the sector are people of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm going back and forth over like who to help and who not to help and all of that. You know, even though this happened to me, and like if I'm gonna take him down, I'm gonna take some other people down too. Like they all gotta get it. They all gotta get it. I don't care if they Black or not, because they participate in the same behavior that he has, and all we do is talk about
Yes.
that. So that person and anybody who did stuff like him, they're not my brothers or sisters
No.
or any of my people. They gonna get the same thing from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they actually become your enemy. I mean, you're looking at your people to be there to stand by you shoulder to shoulder. Let's win this war together. But like I said, what they're doing is they're holding your hands behind your back and they're letting the man come up and slit your throat. No, I don't need you. Black, Puerto Rican, whatever. No, I don't need you in my camp. You can't be in my camp because I can't trust you. I have to sleep with one eye open, one eye closed, and we can't do that.
Well, Zills, you know he was coming after Michelle too. So
I'm not familiar with Michelle.
Miss Michelle ATL and Brown.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not familiar.
Yeah.
but I know we're gonna go after him, and he's gonna get his because Abe winning that case just sets a precedent for that kind of behavior. He's gonna get his regardless. But I was thinking about like other people who do this behavior. Are we gonna do the same thing to them? And then what happens to the B sector afterwards?
The B sector will have to evolve to something greater. That's the
Right.
thing. The B sector in this area was great. People actually used their creativity and they were dressing up as people. They were imitating people. It was actually like somewhat of a form of art, creativity. But then somehow people really want to get to another person and bring out their skeletons and stuff like that. And that's how dominance has come. I mean, dominance with doxing has come over here. It's lazy. It's lazy. I feel it's a form of lazy creation. You can just go, oh, look at this. Look what they live. Look what they got on their record. Oh, child, and keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it's
I
just,
do find that unfortunate that if you get into an argument with somebody, you risk the chance of being exposed. They're gonna pull up your mama, your daddy, your cat, your dog, evictions, bankruptcy, anything you ever went through in life. It's gonna pretty much be exposed on YouTube over, a roast and stuff like that. I just find it unfortunate, which I think it hinders a lot of people from participating on YouTube.
That's
Well,
what.
also,
I'm sorry.
okay, love.
I can go.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That's the reason why I stay in the bushes, in the clouds, in the VIP section so much. I go all over. No one is going to tell me who to visit, not to visit. I even visit people that I don't particularly care for because I want to see and hear their mannerisms, what they're about, how far they'll go. Is this someplace that I want to stay? Do I want to support? So I've been watching for 2 years. For 2 years, I've been watching all of these people, Rita, this one, that one, the other one. I'm like, there isn't anyone that I really want to support because you get in the you as Ibe said, you get in the rah rah rah. And the thing is that you're going dirty. You're not just I'm the type of person that if you want to dox me, you're going to lose. You're so going to lose because you know why? I'm that chick that I will tell on myself before I let anybody tell on me. I will come up in here and tell you all my dirty laundry, my mama, my papa, my great papa, everybody, and good luck with it because you know what? It's going to make your head spin.
But you know what? That's how I feel, and I feel like people, like, and a lot of people that have been docs, they've got more people that like them. It's like you just telling a story. Everybody's been through trials and tribulations
Yep.
and different issues.
Right.
That's right. Dox me all day long if you want to, because I have a saga. You're gonna get tired.
Right? You gonna make my views go up.
Listen, yes, you will. Yes, you sure enough will. But I
They're
just
gonna be
couldn't stand. I just couldn't stand that day. That day that he did that, and I watched him a couple of times. And like I said, when I saw that woman doxing Tracy, the way that she was so adamant and helping Jason, and he bullied her. He bullied her. Like he seriously, thoroughly bullied her. I felt bad for her. And then for a minute, I said, but wait a minute. You willingly, you want to do this. You want to take another woman down. The hell with you. In my eyes, you ain't no good. And I used to like her. I used to actually watch her. And after that, I said, nah, you're not. No, I don't think so. You're not worth my view.
Kitten zombie. Have you ever heard of a CPR?
CPR? What do you mean? Like CPR to bring someone back to life?
A crazy Puerto Rican.
They call me loca. That's what I
I
am.
got that with
I'm a
myself.
crazy Puerto Rican. You really don't want to mess with me because seriously, I'm not playing with a full deck. And I tell people real quick, and I have sarcasm that I don't mean to. That's just part of my Scorpio side because I'm sarcastic without trying to be sarcastic. But when you get under my skin and when I see something is wrong, even if it's not being done to me, that's a fault of mine. I jump in and defend. Tooth and nail, I will defend to the end because right is right and wrong is wrong. I am old school. I'm not a young 20-year-old girl. I'm not a young 30-year-old girl. I'm 50 something years old. So when I hit you, I'm going to hit you to knock you the hell out because I don't have the strength to keep boxing with you back and boom, boom, boom. No. I'm going to hit you and knock you the hell down. That's it. You're not getting up.
Hey. But you know what was crazy? When I started, like, me and my friends had got together and started, we did I started, well, I do still do it. I started out doing comedy and commentary, like, on different stuff. And some of my friends didn't want to, like you said, they didn't want to come on camera. They didn't want to, pretty much get involved in the conversation because they were scared of the doxing and stuff. And I didn't really know what it was or understand it. And now I see why they were like, no, don't post that video, or, let's not, because we were talking about the VS stuff when she was going to jail and working and doing this little security thing. And they were like, okay, yeah, they're going too far. I'm done. I'm like, what's, like, I didn't understand it, but now coming back, I do.
no, I agree. And then some people in the chat are saying that they don't mind being doxxed, but you gotta understand it's not just you doing dox. They'll dox your whole family. They'll dox your kids. They'll do everything. So when we say dox, it may not just be you. It may just be also your kids and stuff. So
And you always hear this is an entertainment application, but yeah, people get so upset that they dig into your real life, so it's no longer entertainment no more. You're now taking this personal, and it's now turned into like something realistic. It's not entertainment no more. So I feel like that does hinder and affect a lot of situations when people turn to doxing when they're upset with you.
Yep, that is the truth.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, and putting people's safety at
So
risk is kind of not. So go ahead, Lady Dimples. Thank you.
just say it. So,
Yes, love.
hmm So is that the reason why you stopped doing the comedy skits? Because I looked through some of your older videos and they were very funny. So, and it's like I guess it's been about a year since you've done any new content.
Kitten Zombie, your camera's on. I'm not gonna bring you on with your camera unless you don't care.
Yeah, see, and that's what it was. Like I was doing it myself. Like I got to the point to where I started doing it myself because they didn't want to do it with me, and it's like, so I was like, let me just take a break, and I'm starting to back to get everything done. Like starting to do them again. And it's like I'm getting with people that they're like me. They don't really care. Like you can dox me or whoever. Just be careful because everybody in my family is not like me. Like my cousins they'll look you up and come to your house. Like Jay will be like, "Who's this knocking at my door?" And they'll look like the mailman. Like they're crazy like that.
And you know what? You know what's funny that with this doxing, they've gotten so far that if you ate black beans 2 days
You
ago,
got to echo.
do I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep, yep.
Is it still echoing?
Or it's no, it's just say it. No. It's just say it. Just say it has to echo.
Is it okay now?
You're good. I had to mute.
Okay.
Just say it. Go ahead.
The doxing is it's gotten so ridiculous and funny to me because I have to find some kind of humor in things. If you ate black beans yesterday and you farted red beans today, they want to know why. Wait a minute, you ate black beans yesterday. Why does it smell like red beans today? What the what? It's just like it's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I don't know. It's crazy. I mean, to dox people, we dox each other, right? When we look at somebody's name, we type it in Google. That's one half of the portion of doxing. But to again broadcast it to thousands of people to humiliate them and show where they are and where they live, that's where you cross the line. And I think that's the situation, right? Because I'll go back to Sean Bradley all the time. He say, "I ain't stupid to put it out. That's why I gave you, dummy." So that's what he's saying to Tracy, right? Because he knows the rule, he knows the law, what Dawson entails.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's so funny about that person is the fact that they quote unquote have a federal contract job, and the fact that they have some level of clearance, and that they have, like, I've been a witness for a lot of people for the OPN, the Office of Personal Management, and they literally do an investigation, and it's so bad and thorough to the point that they are so slick that they'll say, "Oh, Sir King, do you know anybody, or do you know that neighbor?" Like, they'll knock on your neighbor's doors and everything. So if that's in fact true that he has that clearance and everything, how in the world hasn't any of his nasty actions haven't come out? Like, I
I
just
don't
don't
think
understand that. And then I
I
wonder
don't
what level
I don't
does he
think he
come
has
out?
it.
'Cause
I don't think he
he,
has
he
it.
can't. He can't, because even with what I do in my day to day, I'm very limited in what I can do and say and things like that. So I can't, and I'm not even a federal employee, so I can't even imagine. And I've done several
But you're pretty
investigations.
unfiltered.
Yeah, I am, but I mean,
You
there's
say
certain
some
stuff.
crazy things because one minute you come on with one tone, and then it's like maybe you drink a cranberry and vodka, and then you turn into another person. So kind of
Baby, don't
contradicts
start.
your argument. Hey, I'm just
No,
calling out the
no, 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 no,
hypocrisy.
no, 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 no,
But
no, no.
continue.
No, but I'm not attacking people or the personal life. Is a difference. It's about me and having
Lies.
fun and light. Well, I don't perceive it like
Right.
that. But if you say that, but tomato, tomato. Thank you for unblocking me, sweetheart. But I don't feel as though
You're welcome.
I
Ooh,
personally attack people. I might give
uh-oh.
commentary, but I'm not vicious as that person can be. I'm not calling them bitches and whores and
Uh-oh.
motherfuckers
Oh
and
Lord,
all that
oh
type
Lord,
of stuff. I don't do
oh
that type
Lord.
of stuff.
Here you
And
go.
I'm telling you, if anybody has ever been on one of those investigations for somebody applying for a clearance, I mean, they ask crazy questions like the money. Do you think that they filter money? Do they think that they could take a bribe? I mean, those people are really, really slick, and I've done about 4 of them. And the one of them, my friend didn't even know how they found me, but they found me and pulled up to my job to meet with me about that. So they are very
Lady
serious. So it
Dimples is
makes me
not great,
wonder.
man.
No,
So I
I'm
got a
not
question.
great man. And I heard great man was Pastor Stevenson, but Stevens, but I don't think that's true.
So do you think it would be an issue or a possible that someone could be like, hey, let's get a GoFundMe, Cash App, or something going to get a certain amount of money to get to get together a professional legal team to take this person down? Because I feel like it would really go well. Like,
I don't think
what
you
do y'all
can.
think?
I don't think you can do that. Or I don't think you can do that on GoFundMe. You can't do it for legal reasons, right?
Cash
For
App?
legal reasons, no, you can't do.
Yeah, because that's why what you call them GoFundMe got shut down.
Oh, GoFundMe got shut down.
Not the account, but somebody's campaign got shut down because they were trying to raise it for legal funds.
I think
Yeah,
Cash App would do good. Like a certain, find out how much it would be.
Well, Cash App, you get into a sticky situation because that's going to somebody's private Cash App. I ain't getting that. I don't want that. I can see these people in the sector talking about, he scammed the people. Sir King didn't give me
Got echo there, Sir King.
That's not me. That's just saying show. Let's just say a
I'm
show.
gonna leave out and come back in.
Okay. Yeah. No. I will never, ever, ever do that. I will do what I'm doing the way I'm doing it. Y'all want to do something, you do it. You contact those people. I'm not collecting no money. Not people over here. They'll set you up. They'll give you $1,000 and say you took it from and report you for it. And they'll be the ones that give it to you. Nope.
People in chat, Dimples asked where Natasha at.
I don't know. On a date.
I'm talking to Dimples.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where that heifer's at, but I did not appreciate her coming on Lady Nyca's platform trying to come after me and Lady Nyca had already squashed our situation. But she tried to dig up a grave. I did not appreciate it.
Wait, something happened between you and Natasha today?
Child.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It was today?
I thought y'all were cool last time I saw y'all.
Oh,
Lord Jesus. Oh my God. So me and Lady Nyca finally had our discussion today. And she dropped the link and we had a discussion about what I said about her. And then after I left the platform, Natasha got up there and trying to read me all over again about why I said what I said to Lady Nyca. Now I didn't apologize to Lady Nyca directly because I still meant what I said. However, I want to apologize because I wasn't aware that her and Phi Babe had past history where she said that Phi Babe had talked about her illness and other disparaging things about her. So that's why she said that. And quite frankly, she said she didn't really care about the $20,000, but she did, I guess she just didn't care for Phi Babe because of her past actions. So that's the reason why she said that. So, I mean, we agreed, and I told her wasn't aware of that, but I just didn't understand why she brought that up, especially because she had past accusations with money. And then Natasha gets up there reading me all over again and talking about I'm lusting over you, Lemon, and I'm one of those trans women that don't like genetic women, and I'm proving that. But that's crazy because I was defending a genetic woman. So what are you talking about? And Lemon blocked me, and I'm like,
I didn't
Natasha,
block you because you were lusting after me. I blocked you for a whole
exactly.
different
I know.
reason.
Trust me, I know
Yeah.
exactly why you blocked me, and I mean, you're entitled to feel how you felt. I mean, I understand. I mean, I apologize for that, but I totally get it.
Right.
But that's how she's taking it, that you blocked me because I was harassing you, and I'm like, no, he
Nah,
blocked me
that
because
wasn't
he
the
was
issue.
mad that I was talking about him, and he felt as I was talking shit about him, but I wasn't. I
Yeah.
just didn't understand that, so I was like, I get it, but she's making it like I'm this darn lust bucket. Now, I do joke because I'm gonna tell you, honey. mother's brother came on, honey, and that silver daddy, he was fine, honey. And I was lusting after him. I guess I do have a little lust problem, but I mean, it's all fun and games at the end of the day. So I don't know. I
Mhm.
didn't appreciate it. So Natasha, you out there, bring your ass up here so we can chit chat,
She
sister.
called you out, and then you didn't click the link to respond.
It was no point because Lady Nika had told her that, me and her had already talked about it and we're cool. But y'all know how Natasha is. Once she's in that zone, she ain't hearing nobody. She's just gonna keep going and going. So you just gotta let her get it out. But Lady Nika had told her, she thanks her for coming up there, but we addressed it and we cool. And I thank Lady Nika for not trashing me and allowing me to have the conversation. So that's all it is. And I'm cool. I'll just not talk about something that I don't know. So that's what it is. But I'm surprised, sir, you didn't see that chat because, honey, it was a lot going on. It was the same chat with her and Lady Detroit going forth, but I
I
was at
only
the
caught the
beginning of
end.
it.
I only
Yeah, I
caught
was
the
at the
end.
beginning.
Mhm. I just wish
Whoa.
y'all ladies along, really.
hmm
So that's very
Y'all
sad.
both funny to me. I mean, in a funny, in a way that brings out my day. I just hate when two people, I don't know, that I care about so much, they're fussing and fighting all the time.
I
Can we
love
all
Lady.
just
I love Natasha, and I guess she likes me some type of way. I don't know, but you gotta remember she's older, and sometimes I don't think she catches on so quick. Sometimes, because for whatever reason, so it is what it is.
well, that's one thing about me, Dimples.
hmm Hey, Big Daddy Zills.
Ugh.
hmm
Why you don't leave that man
You
alone?
you went to you went to sleep before I could get some of that henny dick last night, but it's
No,
all
no,
good.
no, no, no.
You don't be like that, bro.
Ooh-wee.
Flush that monster.
But I've been in Zill's chat a couple days, and Zill's been having some fire conversations. Zill's got this girl Amber. She's next level, so check him out. She's been having some serious conversations. If you like to be challenged mentally, they having
I
some
had,
real conversations over there outside of the beef. So check them out.
I had to chop her down earlier today. So
Oh Lord, don't do my girl like that. She got some big kahunas, my God, but I like her.
Zills, did you ever talk to Talent Acquire after last night?
yeah, he came on my chat. He came on
What
my chat.
happened?
He told me some. I just came to see if you want to do. Wait, hold on, let me do his voice. Hey, buddy, I came over to see if you're going to do the right thing and offer me an apology. And I was like, "Fuck you," and that's it. And then he tried to make it seem like he was doing me a favor or something. I started getting a little agitated because the balls on this person to ask for an apology on my platform. So that lasted about 5 minutes. He got off.
Well, that's Langston for you. That's Langston.
Zills, do you would you consider yourself a narcissist?
Never.
Mm, okay. So where does your confidence come from or your arrogance?
I, I'm tall and beautiful, smart, and intelligent, and talented, and the best. So I mean, why not? If I don't like my own
S-
shit, who else is? So
s- Sounds like a narcissist to me. And I'm going to tell you about narcissists.
that's
One thing
not what
about
a narcissist
narcissists,
is. That's not what a
narcissist has the
narcissist is.
best sex ever, but after
Ah,
that, after they
why
will
you
you
have to
in,
make everything about?
baby, we through counseling, I have determined that I suffer from suppressed sexuality. So
And I
sometimes
thought
I
I was
am
bad.
overtly sexual, and it does come out.
Why you always lying?
What am I lying about? I'm not lying, Sir King. I go through extensive counseling.
For what? Because you a CPR?
No, but I've had plenty of CPRs, so that's how I know about it.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Ain't that right, mommy?
I'm over here laughing.
You look like Lady Dimples. You look like a CPR in that picture.
Who, me?
You don't like my you don't
No,
like my
no,
picture?
no offense, Kitten Zombie. I'm just saying.
You don't like
I'm
my
not
picture?
offended, baby.
You
I'm
know
just
what?
saying.
People think I'm Dominican. What I get a lot of people coming up to me thinking I'm Dominican.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Don't nobody.
Sir King,
What?
See,
you
I
know
have
what?
See, I have to have the avatar there because if I have the real me there, I will blow you away with all of this beauty that I possess.
Yeah, I bet you're beautiful because them Philly chicks are beautiful. Well, Philly men are beautiful too, honey. But
I'm first beautiful on the inside, and then on the outside, forget it. It's all that.
But I don't go to West Philly. I don't go to West Philly. No, no, no. Check me
Let me tell you
uptown or
Lying.
something.
Why you always lying?
Let me tell you something, sweetie. I live in West Philly, but I don't do anything in West Philly. I do everything in Jersey or wherever else.
Have you seen the Scorpion show? Don't they live in West Philly?
I'm sorry?
The Scorpion show?
I've never watched a Scorpion show. I heard about him.
I never watched
He
that.
might be. You know what? I've heard about him. He might be because he is ghetto as hell from what I've heard. But
Oh Lord, don't say that.
look, listen.
Shots
The
always
song,
fired.
the song with Fresh Prince in West Philadelphia, born and raised. I'm telling you.
On the
Go
playground
on
is
over
where I
there.
spend
Now,
most of my
although
days.
the funny thing is where that
Plateau.
basketball court is in North Philly. It's not in West Philly. That's the funny part. But yeah.
North Philly is harsh.
Yep, it's even worse, but
Yeah, North Philly is harsh. I don't even take my Puerto Rican ass over there.
Puerto Rican dance.
I know my limitations.
But I will be in Camden tomorrow to get my Purnell. And I want my fat back nice and burnt and crispy.
Oh,
Yes,
oh my God.
Why you always lying?
Lady Dimples,
yes.
have you been to Tierra Colombiana?
Where's that at?
Tierra Colombiana is in North Philly. Google it because I don't know the exact address, but Tierra Colombiana has
Lady
excellent food.
Dimples, why didn't you just say kid? Why didn't you say kid?
Huh?
Lady Dimples, why didn't you say
I could have
kid?
said K. I could have said K. Yeah, I could have said
K
that.
or kid? There's not no K.
I can't roll my R's like Kiki.
Like Kiki.
Because I want to try that tongue out. Mr. Nola 504, honey.
Please,
He
let's
can
not
roll
talk
them
about him.
R's, baby.
Let's not talk about him because he cussed me out for no reason at all whatsoever. And I still got a bone I want to pick with him because I really want to cuss him out.
Baby, when he says a Rico, ooh, I get wet all over.
That boy got a tampon in his mouth.
Who the hell y'all talking about?
We talking about raccoon eyes.
Who?
What's now? I want to tell you, freak come out.
Y'all ain't never noticed that Kiki has raccoon eyes, and I think he was wearing mascara in one pic or eyeliner, and I don't even wear eyeliner.
That boy's not playing with a full deck.
Wait,
but nobody, if you reach his age in Nola, you not crazy, and I'm sure he got some blood on his hands. Ain't no way in the world, because those are murder. They are run up and shoot you up.
Oh Lord.
Got to be.
Oh Lord.
I don't think he's that bad.
But anyway, Kitten Zombie, what's the place called?
Tierra Colombiana.
I need you to spell it. What's it called? Spell it for me, sweetie.
Oh, how do you spell tierra?
Just put it in the private chat, Kitten Zombie.
Spell it.
Put it in the private chat, please. Por favor.
Por favor.
I'll Google you. You said Colombiana. I'll find it. Because I will go to
Tierra Colombiana.
I will go to North Philly.
Just Google Tierra Colombiana, and they have Very good food. Don't go to Tony and Freddy's. Tony and Freddy's is
Okay.
like that's overrated and they've lost their Puerto Rican touch. It's like Americanized some kind of way, and I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Just like the cheesesteak places, Pat's and Geno's, nobody goes
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Horrible.
like on my channel, I do a lot of cooking, but I'm gonna start focusing more on doing the authentic Puerto Rican cooking because that's being lost, and the traditional cooking
Shut
of the Portorro is being lost, and I don't want that being lost. And I want to
Mm.
make
Well,
videos
I
to
need to know
keep
how
that
to make
alive.
sofrito. So if you can
I
show
have a
show that on
video.
your channel, okay,
I
I'll
have a
check it
video on
out.
my
Now I want the
channel on
green
that.
one. I want the
Yeah.
green one. I don't want the red one.
No, no, no. It's the green one. Look it up on my channel, Mama.
Okay,
Oh,
Look it up
mama,
on my
no
channel.
flirting
will
on
It's
my
on
do.
channel.
there.
Lady Dimples, no flirting on my channel, mama. Okay? No flirting on my
Mm,
channel.
Are you getting better,
honey,
Papito
shut
Chulo?
up.
Yeah, mama.
He ain't no Poppy Chulo.
He's oh, no eres
He mi-
papi chulo, ay
he.
bendito.
Lady
Mm.
Dimples is the Poppy Chulo, though.
You want me to call you papi chulo? Williams, you want to be my papi chulo?
No, dear.
Why?
No, no,
Sir
no.
King, put Pinga in my culo or
What?
chulo.
Disgusting.
Y'all got to do translations. We
No,
don't we don't
no,
know
no.
Spanish. We
Nunca,
we,
I'm
we ain't took Spanish since high school.
nunca, nunca.
Lady
Nunca,
Dimples
Lady
getting
Dimples.
nasty on
Nunca.
y'all.
I know it's bad. We need.
Lady Dimples getting nasty on y'all.
Oh, I know. Lady Dimple said something crazy. I already know. I'm talking about you
Mm.
because Lady Dimple's always gonna throw a wild card.
What she said, put something in her butt. Ugh.
Put something in her butt. What are you?
Culo.
You said wait. What?
Culo means butt.
Butthole.
Culo means butt.
Yes, culo means ass.
Butthole, anus.
let me just say no. Period. Just say
Listen,
no.
listen. I ain't took Spanish since high school. My bad. But okay. So what? Wait. Forget it.
You
It
better
is
say,
what it is.
you better say nunca. You better say nunca, Lemon. Nunca.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
Nunca
Nunca?
más.
Nunca with an N or L?
And
What?
Huh?
With
How
the
you
N.
live in California and you don't know no Spanish?
nunca is with the
Dawson. Stop
N.
Dawson. You Dawson.
Sorry. Zill's docs me talking about something. You live in Delaware. I
Oh,
was
you just
like,
doxed yourself. I didn't know that.
you
Somebody said
bitch.
that Telemundo lost.
No. I didn't say I live in. That's what Zill told me. I live in South Jersey, right over the bridge from Delaware. So basically,
Oh,
you
you in
could
South
say that,
Jersey.
but that's what Zill says.
Okay, cool.
How you think I know about Philly? All
Hey,
day.
I know
Walt
you know
Whitman,
about
Ben
Philly.
Franklin.
Mm-hmm. I stay in Jersey a lot.
Bussy. Bussy. Bussy.
Yes,
Bussy.
say it with me, Zills. Bussy.
No.
Bussy. I love to
I
hate
learned
Zills.
about that one last week. Mm-mm.
Zills reminds me of my cousin. He's the biggest asshole. I know just how to deal with him. Hey, Lady Baltimore, come on up on the panel. I love your dress and your picture.
What's that?
Would you hit that, Zills?
That what?
Lady Baltimore, she is fine.
If she hold on, I don't just look at a woman like I'm gonna hit that. What kind of nonsense is that? I have to get to know
Oh,
a
you're not
woman.
one. Oh, you're not the typical man. Oh, you got to get to know them and their feelings and their intimate souls. Oh, sex is
Okay.
sex. I don't even want to know your name.
No, there's got to be something in there.
I don't get down like that.
They gotta have some kind of quality.
I got to know
I
I'll
took
put that.
somebody.
Spanish 1 and 2 in high school. I forgot it though.
Yeah, that's all required. It's only 2 years of Spanish, and that is very, very basic Spanish. I went all the way up to Spanish 4, and I still can't
Oh,
hold a full conversation.
that's okay. We can practice together.
Oh, sorry, Lady Baltimore. No disrespect. Sorry.
I'm coming to Kitten Zombies page to get some Spanish lessons so I can be
Now I
bilingual.
can't
So
find your
you're gonna see me over there.
page. Is that your real page?
Yes, mamita.
I can't find you.
Yes, Kitten Zombie.
Zombie. So, sir, can I have a question?
Yes,
You
sure.
are kind of, you are kind, Zills, shut up. You are kind of striking me as a particular content creator that came onto the platform saying they don't need money, but now they always have some. Can I get $1? Can I get $1? Can you like my page? And I'm just like, are you serious? But anyway, number one, people are saying that you're trying to goop the kids, talking about your page isn't gonna get monetized, but yet you asking for cash apps. But why are you waiting for Madam Jasmine to do a trivia channel? Why don't you invest in your own platform and host your own trivia night and offer your own cash prizes?
All right. So let me check you real quick. First of all right.
Oh no!
No,
Oh hell no!
no. Let me
You
check you real
always
quick.
jumping in the pot, so get ready to get
Yeah,
cooked.
let me check you real quick. All right. So
Check
this
that nigga.
situation. All right.
Check that nigga.
I did not want to start or ask for money. It was actually an idea from my subscribers. They were like, "Why are you putting in this work, researching stories, coming up here organized, putting some thought into your platform rather than just clicking on the camera or whatever coming on StreamYard? You should act." They say you should, open up an account on Cash App or something. That was their idea. That wasn't mine. Okay. So then when you start looking at the analytics and then when people are saying, "Oh, you got something, that's unique," you want to grow. I mean, what's the deal? Yes, I did. Two of my videos were not monetized. I'm not gooping nobody. So I didn't know what the she left. I didn't know what the hell how things were gonna happen. So I don't see where she's coming from with that kind of situation. But
Yes.
why
Listen,
y'all all in my pockets? Like,
it's
damn, it's like I'm not doing nothing no different from nobody else.
if I'm running a channel and somebody hit me up and say, "Hey, I would like to do some game shows on your channel, and I'll sponsor it or whatever," I'm gonna take that sponsor from that person. Why would I neglect that and not do it? This is a new channel. She acting like she don't. Lady Dimples know what she be doing when she
Yeah.
say random shit. She play dumb, but she know what she doing.
And Madam Jasmine and I
Right.
are a team. So she knows extensive history of this area of YouTube, and she brings the questions that I feel will be thought provoking. You see what I'm saying? Like, she wanted to do it. It was an idea that she had. So I don't see why that's a problem. I don't see that. I did the whole talent show night, right? We had a talent show night. So it's her idea.
Sir King flushed me, everybody, and I
No, I
don't
didn't.
appreciate
I
it.
will flush you. I will. I didn't flush you. I did not flush you.
She
I
know
didn't
that's
flush
her
What?
bad connection with her
you.
cranberry and vodka. Get a
Mm,
better connection.
You messy, Lady Dimples. I don't like that.
Step away from the cranberry and vodka
I
I
don't
love
like
you
people.
and
too, Sir
invest in your
King.
equipment.
I don't like people like that. I don't
I
like people
love
like
you too.
And
I was
and then
just
this is what I meant by Lady Dimple. She said that she work in a certain platform, so she's careful with what she says. But then she always comes on here and take reckless shots at everybody. But then we're supposed to believe that she work in this high field where she watches what she say on platforms. But then she attacks somebody else for doing the very same thing that she does all the time, every single day she's on every platform. So you're like a hypocrite.
You're a
That
big
sounds
no.
like Langston.
you're a
When I
big
say that, that's in terms of like the politics,
No, scratch
financial
politics.
things like that. That's what I'm referencing. But yeah, I mean, for commentary reasons and to make it light, yes, I am messy. I will wear that. Okay, but that's in my blood. I started as a gay man. What the hell? Gay men can be messy.
And then turn into
Shit.
what?
Can I say
And then
something?
turn into what?
A beautiful woman. You want to find out?
Beautiful, messy woman. That's what you're saying.
a beautiful mess. No.
Mm-hmm. Zills, you ain't never dropped their dress. I can meet you at Wawa. Just drop their dress.
Disgusting.
Kitten
Disgusting.
Zombie,
Mm-hmm.
you had a question? Kitten Zombie, you want to say something?
Well,
We're
not,
gonna
not a
meet up with
question. Just want to say something. This is not for Lady Dimples or anybody in particular. It's just for everybody that's always clocking everybody else's money and what they doing, not doing with it or whatever. You can't shit what somebody else eats. Stop worrying about everybody else.
I agree, but Sir King, no, I was being messy and I was playing off of somebody else's commentary, so I'm sure you could read between the lines. So I
Yeah,
was
but
being
that
messy.
same person that you playing off their commentary did the same thing, and then it was a hypocrite in the same video that they made trying to talk me about what I'm doing over here, but they still up there asking for the same thing. So be
Okay.
careful who you listen to.
Lady Dimples is calculated with what she do. This is what she does.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
She
put too
throws
much
a
weight.
grenade. Shut up. You throw a grenade.
Lemon, you know I like being checked, so I'm gonna shut up.
It doesn't matter about what you like being. I'm just letting you know what you are. So pay attention.
Yes.
You play dumb. You know what you're doing. You trying to switch the conversation to another thing that way so you can be involved with it and say, hey, I got that conversation started about X, Y, and Z.
You're full of shit.
So just watch yourself when you're drinking because you get reckless and then you sober up and then you apologize. But don't nobody want to hear your apology tour.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Told you.
All right. All right.
All right.
And you know that is it. That is the little libations. I will tell you because I think you could probably tell the difference when I'm a little sober than when I had a couple. So yeah, you're right, Lemon. Thank you.
Don't blame it on the liquor. You on that bullshit every night.
You would know.
Shut the hell up.
Enough said.
Ten cuidado con esa boca.
Living la vida loca.
Kilo.
Ándale.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Hello. How can we help you in Avatar Nation?
Hi, it's me, Roger. I got stuff to tell you. I'm Roger.
Oh, Roger's up here. Okay.
Wait, is that Zills talking smack?
Is that Zills? I'm Roger.
Okay, cool. But anyway, Sir King, how you doing?
How you doing, Sir King? I'm Roger.
I'm not doing this.
I'm not doing this. I'm Roger. Bye, Roger.
Oh Lord, he ran. Lord have mercy.
Man, you gotta take it like a man, Roger. If you keep running, then he won't never stop.
all that crap he talking to chat and he gonna run just like that. Wow.
All that shit.
You gotta stand your ground.
Wow. All that
Well,
crap
then again, that ain't gonna stop Zills. Zills is gonna keep doing his shit.
Wow. I wish I had a running clip.
Lemon, I can't believe you read me like that. Oh my god.
Listen, you did it to yourself. You walk into these traps daily because what happens is you just run your mouth and you don't watch what you say. So you set traps up for yourself and I just catch you in them and let you know what you're doing so you don't play dumb with me. That's all. But continue having fun. It's Friday, Saturday, whatever. Have fun.
Or Sunday where I'm at.
No lie spoken.
It's Sunday where you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that Sir King is out of the country. He's in Japan.
Really?
Come back, Roger.
Damn.
I hate Zills. I hate Zills with a passion. He is so ignorant.
Roger just ran.
Yes. Yes, I run. Run, Roger.
Zills did what Sir King has been trying to do forever. So, give it to Zills. And you know what? I got a message for New Mexico.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I've heard you talking about, relationships and not having a woman. And if all the frustration that you're taking out on a sector is because you have blue balls, I will take one for the team and I will relieve you. So just let me know.
Hell no.
And that's my gift to the sector.
When we want you to help, this is not what we meant.
No. We're not doing that.
You will hook up with him?
No. I won't let her.
I have done worse things for other reasons, so I will take one for the team.
Oh, Jesus,
yes,
help me, por favor.
Oh, my God.
Ugh,
You are
what?
desperate, my dear. You are so desperate.
I'm
Oh,
not desperate, but I mean, if the truth is the truth, I've done nastier things and with nastier people.
no,
So if that will calm him down, I
no.
will take one. Yes, I will.
That's sleeping with a demon.
We just need to throw a grenade at y'all as soon as y'all get into it and just pull y'all the fuck up.
The only thing I
she,
want to do with that racist is eat them up and spit them out for dog food.
she gonna come up missing. That's what's gonna happen.
Because if I take him to Puerto Rico, I already know where I'm taking him. He won't
Oh,
be talking that bullshit in Puerto Rico.
take me.
I tell you that right now. Let me tell you something. His head will be floating in La Perla,
No, no,
which,
no, 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 no,
which
no,
is
no,
called the
not over
Pearl.
here. No hasta aquí, not over here.
Well, well, first of all, they would
Listen,
let
it's
them
okay
bat.
to
They would let them bats
fantasize.
out.
It's just a fantasy. There's
No,
nothing
no, no,
wrong with
no,
fantasies.
no. Me gold, me gold.
Mi dinero, mi dinero.
Yeah, mi dinero, mi dinero, mi pesos as well. Mi
I'll drop
pesos
him
también.
off. I will do this. I'll drop him off in the middle of North Philly. That's all I gotta do.
Oh hell no!
That's all I gotta do.
They're gonna kill
Drop
him.
him off in the middle of
Baby,
North Philly, and that's it.
and
And
give
we'll
one
be
of them
having
addicts
pinchos.
$20, baby.
What?
They will get the job done.
$20. They'll take him and make pinchos out of him. You
No,
know what
Lord,
pinchos are?
no, not gold, me gold. No, they can say that we're threatening him over
Y'all
here.
too violent. Let's
He's a
keep
Karen.
it.
He's a
You see
Karen.
why my name is called Kitten Zombie? Because I can be both.
Yeah,
See.
well, we see, we see.
I can be
Mhm.
both. I can be sweet and cuddly and purry, and then I can be tearing up into you.
Like Tracy.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
know about I don't know about all that, but with me, this is the one thing about me is, and there's so many hypocritical people here, and for me, I am so lazy to be anything but me. I own all of me. I love all of me. And I will worship all of me, regardless of what anything or anybody will say, because it's taken me all these years to know who I am and where I stand. And I stand strong. And my word, I have no problems with being corrected. I am a very humble person. And I love to shoot the breeze and chit the chats and all that good stuff. But all this hating and everything, it's just like, it's gone to another level, and it's not cool. It's just not cool to be cruel to other people. And I don't like it when people make me come out of myself, because now there's that second Brenda. I just use my legal name. there's there's that second person inside of me that's going to come out, and it's going to be like it's all or nothing.
I like that.
Yeah, I love that one.
But
That's a good explanation.
I truly cannot be a hypocrite, because seriously, it shows in my face. My face. I am so animated. I am such an animated Puerto Riqueña. I speak with my hands, with my
Hands, yeah. I was just
body.
gonna ask you, do you speak with your hands?
Yep, I speak with my hands, my body. I love the music. I am all 100% Boricua,
Like
and
I
I'm
like it a lot.
I like to bust on myself, talk shit about myself, and I'd be like, "You just figured that out? You're slow." Because I could have told you that like 5 seconds ago.
Mm.
And I just want to have fun. That's the only thing I want to do. And this sector has become so ugly. It's like what's the word? I'm thinking in Spanish.
Demonic.
Dem, demeanor,
Demonic.
demonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's demonic. And if you're not careful with people like us, it can take over you and make you want to come out of yourself, because there's been times that I've been wanting to go off on people, and I'm like, oh my God, Brenda, you can't say that. They'll send the psychiatric ward to your house.
Mm-hmm.
But mind you, I already have a psychiatrist. All they
Oh,
got to do
Lord.
is just call mine.
You're lit.
No, I'm serious. This is just me all day. This is me all the time. I'm just like, what are you going to tell me about myself that I don't already know? Like, you can't hurt my feelings. You truly can't. You may piss me off, but you can't hurt my feelings.
I agree. That's what's up.
Thank you for letting me talk. I'm one of those talkers, as you can obviously tell.
Nah, your
Oh yeah.
energy
Oh
is
yeah.
pretty lit. I like it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So anybody else got anything they want to share? Let me go say, Nate Dimples, can I ask you a personal question?
You can ask, but I don't know if I'll answer. But go ahead.
What op are you?
Excuse me.
Huh?
What op?
Oh, I'm post-op,
Oh, okay.
not post
What does
pre.
that mean?
I'm not. I
Pre?
haven't had any
Huh?
surgeries. Put it like that, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought y'all
Okay,
was talking about
Turkey.
ops like the ops on YouTube. Like, what do you stand on YouTube?
I didn't want to be too
Lemon,
disrespectful.
lemon.
I didn't want to be too
Sorry,
disrespectful.
I was in the Discord chat. Sorry.
Oh Lord, no Lord. Yeah, y'all check us out on the Discord. We over there on Discord, so make sure you check.
Discord.
Still a soul, brother.
They be acting
Yeah,
crazy.
it's the app that Sir King developed.
It's called
Stop that.
Discord.
Stop that. Don't do that, Nate. See, you messy as hell. I know what happened over there.
It's called Discord.
Yeah, you can download it
Yes,
and
it's lit.
D
Come on and
D
join
I
I
S.
us.
told you already about Lady Dimples. This person who
Shad.
comes on here and say, "Hey, I work in this field and I do X, Y, and Z, so I present myself like this." That's bullshit. She shows her true color once she have a shot of her liquor. This
Oh,
person is
Yeah.
very
Disgusting.
this person know what they're doing. I would say messy, very messy and aware of their mess, but they play naive.
You're putting, you know what, Lemon, you are giving me too much credit, but I'll take it because I'm not as calculated as you think I am, but I will
No,
take
you
that.
are. You are.
No, well, you're
No, no,
entitled
no,
to your
no. Don't
opinion,
play
but
this.
I'm not.
I know.
What's the
I'm
Can't
Discord?
not.
change it, but
But
thank
you
you.
are right. The liquid courage does get me, but it's not a calculated thing. But I should be more mindful. So
Not
I'll give
calculated. I
you
think
that, but
that's
I'm
just
not
your
as that.
character. I think that's just your character. I don't think it's calculated. I want to
Okay. All
change
right. Well,
that.
that's how I was. That's
Yeah.
how I was. That's where I was getting. I'm not calculated, but I mean, I won't take away that. I guess I'm messy, but like I said, it is what it is. But yeah. Sir King, I do have a question for you now. This might be perceived messy, but it is what it is. So when you first came onto the platform, and my wig off to you.
Oh, girl, I rest my case, Bree.
Now I do have boobies thanks to the hormones. So hmm But my question to you, Sir King, is when you first so do you not want me to ask my question?
Go ahead, ask the question. Go ahead, messy self.
Okay,
Go ahead.
but if you notice, I have to build it up first. So you let me build it up.
Sound like
Then
you
I'll
did bad.
then I'll climax. So number one, my wig. I'll take my wig off. Why you always lying? We did try to mute you and silence you, and I was one of the people that tried to cancel Sir King. And when you started doing your lives, I was like, man, this boy's a fool. And even I was one of the people, if you notice, when you had your first live, you was like, you made 1,000 people, I automatically subscribed. So I think you went to like 998. I was one of them people because I just thought it was so funny, but it didn't last too long. But nonetheless, when you first came on and we all suspected that you were Wolverine,
You see her,
and when
Lemon? You see her?
you came on with that, you mentioned something about
No, I don't
working
see it. What should I
working
see?
in the dark web. He changed to the skeleton. You mentioned something about the
No, her
dark web.
shadiness.
And then when
Oh,
Zills came on last week and he talked about the dark web, he said something about it. So what is up with this dark web? And are you really collaborating with people behind the scenes on this quote unquote dark web?
Oh no.
you talking about messy dimples?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
The
I
dark
thought
web
we
ain't
were
nothing to mess
confused.
around with.
Well, Sir King has referenced the dark web many times, and even him and Zills have referenced it when Zills came on the platform the other night. So I just want to know what his response will be to that.
Well,
I've been
if you
watching
have
Sir King for a
technology
while,
as
and
a
I never heard him mention
passion,
that.
you understand or you know somewhat of the dark web. Have I ever been on the dark web? Hell no, no, I haven't. So
Have,
no,
have I
but
been in the dark
So,
web? I'm always in the dark
so
web.
you're not a social engineer, as Little Blowjob said.
no, I'm not doing no social engineering. You know what social engineering is? It's
Well,
very
that's what they
and
called it instead of the dark
don't
web or
call her
whatever.
little blowjob. Her name is Billie Jean. Don't call her that. That's rude. That's disrespectful.
Social
Well,
engineering has nothing to do with the dark web. It has everything to
well,
do with manipulating people.
Right. And
well,
Shabaka
that's what
G
they
said
call. That's what I think it was called that time with Popcorn Gate. I think she called it a social engineer or something like that instead of a dark web
Let's hear what
person. But I
Roger
don't
got to
know.
say.
But yeah. Oh, hey,
Roger,
Roger.
So,
Hi,
what up,
hi.
Roger?
Hey, I'm Roger. What do you want?
okay, so what's the problem? You
How
gonna let me
what
talk
you
about?
doing? What you doing, Roger? Huh? I'm Roger.
I'm good,
Huh?
good.
Huh?
How y'all doing, panel? What's up, Lemon, Mr.
What?
Carruthers?
What?
What up?
Hello.
Sir King, I just wanted to address you on something yesterday. You opened up your panel and you read me real bad yesterday, right? And I was trying to rectify the situation before it got blown up, and you kind of took it out on me like I was doing something behind the scenes. I don't know these people.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. So no response.
What do you want me to say? I said what I said. You should be the one providing the response. I said what I had to
I
say.
I just did. I felt like you was coming against me for something that I didn't do.
You're
I mean,
very messy, Roger.
the
You
night
did
before,
it.
yeah, because the panelists had kind of triggered me the wrong way, but I didn't do nothing wrong.
You did it.
I didn't do nothing wrong either.
But you took you took what happened between old boy and old girl. You took that out on me, and I even tried to stop old boy from New Orleans from causing this extra stuff, and you still took it out on me. You made it seem like I had something to do with it, and I didn't appreciate that.
You have to provide specifics. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, now you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, you do a lot of F-ish, so it's hard for me to keep a catalog of everything.
Yeah.
And here's another thing. How many times are you going to bring up to me the things that I said in Cushion Dance chat about a month or two ago? Are you ever going to let that go?
Not really, because you were faking a fraud. You be everywhere. You be all over saying stuff. You be all over. I see you, bro. I
I
see
know
you.
you see me, but
I'm
Sir
just
King,
not. I'm just not putting
Sir,
out everywhere where I see you. I see
Sir
you,
King,
bro.
I don't talk about you where I go.
Bye, Roger.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Roger,
Anyway,
you got that guilt.
Zills, what's your issue? What's the problem?
Shut up, Roger. I'm Roger.
Okay. You can be me all you want, but you'll never look like me.
Shut up. You're guilty.
I don't understand this. Like, because why he is so afraid of you when you run him off.
Zills is horrible.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Zills is pretty reckless, though, I must say. So I think a lot of people run when Zills start popping off.
He shouldn't call his name to Roger Davis. It should be Roger Dash. Because he's always dashing away.
He be in my chat on that bullshit too. He can always be
asking questions that he thinks that nobody's catching on what he's doing. I see him over there doing everything. He's messy as hell. You can't tell me when to let go. I think it'll be stupid. A wise person
You
don't.
think everybody is messy, Sir King?
We know you are asking the questions. You did talk about why you think you could get monetized. Why you did think Jasmine? How would I take Jasmine's idea? And then that's just a bad look. You don't treat people who treated you well. Go take their look and then capitalize off of it.
Oh, God, Sir King. Don't put so much weight on it, sweetie. I didn't mean it. Sorry.
Our morals are different. That's what the problem.
Don't go off on me, Sir King. Please don't. Because when you go off, you go off.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anybody else Kitten Zombie, you gonna say that she loca or whatever? She
Living la vida loca.
Mucha locas. Mm-hmm.
Muy loca, mija.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, y'all.
siempre.
I'll come up on this panel every now and then if you allow me, and we'll be doing some Spanish lessons.
Oh Lord.
I like that a lot.
Limón,
Hey, I'm
Sí,
down for that.
señorita.
limón. Limón. ¿Cuántos años tú
Limon.
tienes? Yeah, limón, lemon. Limón, ¿cuántos años tú tienes?
Huh? What?
How old are you?
I'm grown. I can't reveal my
I know
age.
that.
Well, Kitten Zombie, can you teach us how to do the bachata?
La
Did I
bachata?
say it right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. The
bachata.
dance. Mm-hmm.
Oh, girl. You want me to get up on the screen and dance? Woo!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I got two
Let's
left
see.
feet. But
We're
go
going to
on,
get some
teach
cash
us.
apps.
I want to see that.
Get on the camera. Let's see what you got.
We're going to get some cash apps because I'm not doing the washing machine for free, okay?
Let's see that washing machine. You got to actually be washing. So let's see.
No, I ain't going to be moving my hips and doing them, Shakira and all that stuff for nothing. Oh, no.
I mean, if it's good, the people are going to tip.
We're all going to have a Latin night. We'll have a Latin night.
But Sir King, you're gonna have to split the cash apps with her.
Hey.
No. I could put your cash app. Hey, if y'all want to see Kitten Zombie do the what is it called? What's it called thing? I forget the name. If y'all want to see Kitten Zombie, if you want to see Kitten Zombie do her little dance, put the one in the chat.
Bust it wide open.
Put a one in the chat if you want to see Kitten Zombie do the little.
Y'all gonna be talking so much buku stuff about me. Oh my Lord.
Zills want to see it.
If you want to see Kitten Zombie do the mamba, what is it? Mambo?
I ain't doing la bamba.
And the washing machine.
Yeah, la bamba.
And she also said
If
something
y'all
about
never seen
Shakira.
Puerto Ricans dance, it is very, very good, and they use their stomachs and everything.
Yeah,
I know you do too as well,
that
lady.
is
You might well show yourself and do the dance too.
I said I got two left. I got two left feet. I'm only good at one thing, and I think y'all know about that.
Ay, mijita. I'm going to see a whole bunch of tomatoes.
Nah, everybody said they want to see it. They want to see you. So I think you should hit that camera and wind that thing.
Yeah,
Well, me and Kit. That would be good. We'll have to set that night up.
Hush. You ain't dancing, Lady Dimple. Dang. Come on, Kitten Zombie.
Me and Kitten Zombie will pull up, honey.
You ain't doing a damn thing, Lady.
Let me tell you something. If I do that,
just Kitten Zombie, nigga, you sit down in the corner.
Huh?
Kitten Zombie. All right.
Yeah.
So Kitten Zombie, you could drop your cash out in the chat if you would do the little La Bamba or something like that.
I ain't doing no freaking La Bamba. That's just, you know how old that shit is?
Twerk is me. You gonna twerk?
I don't have much of a butt to be twerking.
All right, well, it's your choice.
I'm a petite woman. I'm a petite potorra.
Okay.
No, if I do something like that, my shit's going to be right from my toes to the from the tip of my head to the tip of my toes. I'm going to show on camera right so that I can have the music and everything, and I'm just going to have a good time, good, bad, right, wrong, and different, and it's going to all just be for fun. But I'm going to make sure that I do it right because I'm not going to represent myself or my people in a sluggish, like half-ass type of way stuff. I want to do it the way that I was taught to do it, the way that I grew up, old style, looking like a lady.
Okay, so is that gonna happen tonight?
No, that's not gonna happen tonight, baby. I gotta
tonight.
shower, I gotta do her hair,
Oh, okay.
I gotta curl this up, and I gotta beautify, find the right outfit, the right music, the right heels.
You gotta prearrange that, Sir King, like you do.
Okay, she got to prep for it.
Yeah, I gotta give you, that's the feel, the scenario for you to want to, to be there. Whether you're mocking me or whether you're saying, "Hey, go ahead, girl, kick that shit out."
I love the Hispanic culture. I love it, and they are so passionate about it.
Very passionate.
Well, since she's not gonna wind that thing tonight,
nah, that's something that has to be prepared.
Right. Okay, I
If
understand.
you're gonna do it right, if you're gonna give somebody isn't that entertainment? You want to give it right.
I mean, if you know how to wind it, you know how to wind it.
Baby, I can wind it anytime, day or night. But if I'm going to wind it on TV for the public, that's going not on TV on the public, for YouTube on public. I'm going to make sure that I look right. I'm not coming up here looking half-assed. Y'all ain't going to drag me like that through the streets, like caveman style.
And let's not forget how much visibility Sir King gets, okay?
And how much more he will get with me.
Oh
Lord. Zills and Lemon, y'all need to look in the private chat. Zills, wake up. Oh, I think he fell asleep.
Tell us about your father.
Who?
You know who that was?
Bitch.
Who is that? Who is that directed to?
Who is that directed to?
You tell us about your life and why you such a fucking creep.
Oh Lord.
See, there goes somebody trying to mess it up.
Well, my father is a very nice man. He told me at a very young age that I didn't like girls, that I liked boys, and he was very tolerant. In some type of way. So yes, I love my father, and he loves me.
I don't know about that.
That's dope.
But they were talking to Seals, actually.
Oh my! Well, shit. It don't matter who he was talking about. He still, the fact that he still comes over here and say, stupid shit like that. It just triggers something in me.
And for that content creator that had something to say about why I'm letting him on, I don't know. It's him, dumbass. don't have the authentication feature on.
You really need to turn on that authentication.
Why you keep interrupting me? Hush.
Sorry.
Damn. What I was saying was, the reason I don't have that on is because to protect people's privacy. Sometimes people don't want to authenticate; they just want to pop on. So I don't have that on here. Like I tell y'all, it's open reign. It's free over here. So if you come in on a whatever page and that page was not authenticated anyway, so some people need to just mind their business. They don't know what's going on. That's his professional one to pop people and divulge people's private info. That's not how I get on over here. So once again, shh. All right, Lady Dimples, you can talk now. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Okay. All righty. So, anybody else have something to say?
Good show tonight.
Yeah. Why y'all so quiet tonight?
I don't know what happened.
Oh well, Sir King already told me to hush my mouth because you know how I am, women.
I'm listening.
I didn't tell you to shut up, William. I just
Nobody
said
told you to hush, William.
And he told me to
I
shut up.
I don't mean it literally like he told me to shut my mouth, Sir King. I don't mean it like that, but I'm going to respect your wishes and keep my thoughts to myself.
I didn't say that, William. I was just saying.
Express your thoughts.
Ask me a question and you answer for me.
We're confused again. With you know how I get with Dimples on the panel. I'm not talking like that. Where's my Quanny at?
I don't know.
What Dimples got to do with this? What Dimples do? I said, what did Lady Dimples do?
Like you said, she's messy.
She's very messy.
She'll take it. She'll take it and run with it.
I wonder if that's why Stedman don't mess with her.
Well, there is a story behind that, but it's not me. But yes, there is a story. Maybe I'll tell one day.
Listen, Lady Dimples, you do what you do, but it's not like you're just this horrible person. So don't leave here thinking.
No, you're not. I don't mean
it's just attack on Lady Dimples. You know what I mean?
I'm not. I appreciate. I'm not putting that much work.
Something just ain't right.
But she is messy, though.
I can, but at least I own it.
Somewhat. You play naive about the situation sometimes, but it's all good. I mean, you stand in it somewhat. You try to backpedal, and you know the rest. But yeah.
Okay.
What up, Roger?
Lemon.
Messy Dimples.
Oh, you and Lady Dimples is going hard at it tonight.
What happened?
You and Lady Dimples is going hard tonight.
Yeah, I'm just giving her a taste of her own medicine. That's it.
Is
Since I
is
unblocked her today, she got to get a little bit of payback.
is Zills finally asleep?
Zills, yep.
No, I'm not
You put
asleep.
him to sleep.
I'm here.
Good.
I'm Roger.
Oh,
I'm
fine.
Roger
Sir,
today.
okay, so Sir
Oh,
King, Sir King, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
You know you lighting the fire, right?
You need to shut up.
yeah.
You need to shut up
Okay.
because you always start stuff. Why can't I say something? But you ain't say one damn thing about what that person is saying. Let me calm down. But you
How you
starting stuff.
know? How you? I did. Did you watch what I did yesterday? And then
Sorry,
you
I'm not
attacked
committed.
me,
I'm not committed. I have enough committed to memory involving you.
boy.
Okay.
You watch, boy. You following me everywhere. You
No,
know
I'm
every
following you.
battle.
Your ass is everywhere. You like the plague. I click on one channel, there you are. I'm like, damn, he over here.
Fuck.
And then I'm
Am I
like, damn,
talk?
you always
Am,
talking.
am I
So I can
trashing
go
you?
over. I go over to Tasha K. You over there. I go
Mother,
Damn.
to
mother.
Martha Stewart.
Like,
You over there.
boy, you
I go to
stop
Michelle
lying.
A.T. Alien. You over there.
Damn.
I could go to LeBron channel. You over there. You every damn where, Roger.
Y'all let this man
What?
lie to y'all like this. Mr. Williams still there?
Why?
Cause you're not about to do this for me, and I'm not about to do that with you.
Hmm.
You just gonna lie
What
on
do you
me just like
Roger? What do you
It's
want,
okay
no
to
Roger?
be
shame,
everywhere.
no shame. But anyways,
What is
what's
he
going
lying
on with
about?
you? I talking about I be everywhere. I see you, Pandora, because you talk about me just as much.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I talk
Uh,
about you because you move funny. You ask people to mentor you, and then you trash them and everything.
we're past that. I'm a grown
No, we
man.
ain't
I
past
don't
nothing because you're still doing the same crap.
I don't need to be
Be
mentored.
careful
I'm
of the
good.
words that you type.
Okay, what I said about you, boy? What
Oh,
I
I'm not
said?
going. Okay.
You got you. Yeah, you threatened me. You was like, I got receipts and all kind of stuff.
I
You
do
made
have
it feel
receipts.
like you
You
was
want me?
doxing me.
Don't you have another alter ego around here running around?
No,
Mm.
You sure you don't?
I'm positive.
You sure you don't?
What's his name?
You sure you don't now?
I don't think so.
'Cause once I say the name, you're gonna change it.
Well, I don't need to go into all that
Okay, thank you. I thought so.
because
All
I
right.
don't know what you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Because
Mm.
once I say it, you're gonna need to change it. So I didn't want to take us there, but you want to take us there. So I'm trying to not take us there.
I'm not doing
What do you
this with you,
want to
Sir
know,
King.
Roger?
Hey, what's Roger and Zill's beef? What's going on with y'all?
Oh, Lemon, because we had a conversation a couple weeks ago, and I kind of had him speechless, and he got pissed off about it.
You had him speechless about what?
What?
We was having a conversation, and I kind of said something, and he got kind of caught up. But it's all good.
I do not remember this. You sure it was me?
Well, why you keep antagonizing me when I come up there?
Because you act like a little bitch.
Ooh,
So
Oh,
damn.
Okay.
Oh, you just gonna take that, Roger? You ain't got all that to say to him like you got to say to me? Very
Well, listen. Have you seen Zill's face? There's nothing left to say.
Oh,
Oh, and you ran off
wait,
like
he left?
yeah.
Again,
have you seen his face? I'm not attracted to that man. I'm gonna run. Bye, I'm Roger.
You gonna run like that though? That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up.
I wanted to know whether he's going to ask me because I can tell him, yeah, I see you everywhere.
I don't come from.
Ooh, and I mess
Wait, William,
sometimes.
you see Roger everywhere? William?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, no lie. He be on every chat, just
every
about.
time. Anybody go live, he there. I babe, bye
Yep.
babe, Lady Nyca, Dutch
Brianna's
Kendall,
chat. He's in all of them. He in all of them.
Dang, William, I didn't know. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Well, see, I'm traveling the circuit because when I built my platform, I want it to be for me. And I'm watching all the content creators. So they won't say, well, he stole her idea and all that. No, I'm not getting into that kind of style. But I do see people in chat. And trust me, they do be talking about Sir King in that chat. Whatever person don't like him, they'll talk about him. See, and that's one thing I hate. you want to be two-faced. You want to be in this chat 1 minute you love them, and then you in another chat the next minute you hating on them, or talking about or agreeing with everything somebody says about them. You know, I know Five Baby took a plug at him the other day. I don't say nothing about it, but I'm just waiting for her.
What
I'm
had
just waiting
happened?
for her. Oh, when she was talking about, she tried to clean it up during the middle of it, talking about Jason. She was cussing him out, and then the next thing she said something about telling Sir King, well, you done started something. I guess it'll be okay, or whatever she said. Anyway, it was sarcastic. It was a slick move that she did, you know. And then she got on there the other.
Wait. When was this, Rob? I mean, William. When was this?
Yesterday, day before yesterday.
Oh,
She was on form because she was that day when who was she fussing with? She was fussing with the platform that we had, and I think Kwani was on there because she read Kwani up and down. She read Kwani up and down, and was trying to tell you don't need to have Kwani on your platform because she's stealing the show and all that bull crap. And I'm listening to her. Okay, I know what to do for you whenever I go on live when I get my channel started. But then she made the remark about she made a remark about Lemon. It wasn't bad.
Wait, what happened?
She said something about you need to be you're yourself or need to be yourself on Sir King's panel. You know. Yeah,
I need
like
to what?
in other words, she's trying to recruit you to be on her show. You see what I'm saying?
Her show?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What?
Let the bitch talk. Let the bitch talk.
Not you,
yeah.
not you, William. You talking about the
bitch.
Hold on, let me mute myself.
Roger. Are you there,
Yes,
Roger?
yes, Sir King, I am. Mr. William, how you doing tonight? I just want to say something to you real quick. I work at home, and a lot of these people's chat that you see me in, I've been watching from the bushes for years, so I can do that. I don't go around carrying bones about Sir King. When people talking about Sir King, I either don't say nothing or
Roger, you just a bald-faced liar.
Liar.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Anyway, I'm about to respect you on that. But
terrible
yeah.
bitch ass nigga. That's what you want. Low down, dirty scum, motherfucker.
Oh no.
Zills, I'm not about to play that game with you.
Shut up.
Zills, I am not Lady Dimples. Don't play me like that.
Fuck up. Shut it up.
Okay.
Did you just say okay?
Yeah, I'm not about to.
At least I like it, Roger. I love it when he talks to me like that. So he don't.
Oh,
do it too much.
That is abuse, Lady Dimples. That's not attractive at all from a man that looks like that.
I'm sorry. I got issues,
not
Roger. I
attractive at
know.
all.
I got deep-rooted
Wait a minute.
issues.
So how you know Zills look like? Did you dox him?
No, he's been
This
calling me
dude
all
looks at my
kind of
picture and
disparaging names.
he wants to be with a nigga like me. So he's like, oh, he's not attracted to me. I'm Roger. Well, but then he
I
being
would be
mad.
afraid. I would be afraid if you're
You
attracted.
being, nah, I don't want to be your friend, bro. I want to be. I don't want to be.
Let's not do that.
Shut up, man. Shut up. I'm tired of y'all gay niggas always talking shit to me. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
What? Only your face and mother could love. But Mr. William, you have a good night. And
you
Sir
too,
King,
Roger.
Drink bleach.
Oh Lord. Oh, he's always running. But you know what's kind of weird, Zills? It's like you had a whole bunch of smoke from me, all up here saying all this stuff, going back and forth. Why don't I show my face? All this other crazy stuff. But when you at him, he don't say nothing. He's like, okay, all right, okay.
Because they be on it, man. They want to get with a heterosexual dude. That's what they really want. That's why they be focused so much on my face. Well, you're not attracted to me. Okay, nigga, I don't get that way. I don't do that thing. Go away.
All I attract is heterosexual men, and I don't want the heartache.
No, you don't.
Please.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay. Well, okay. But now,
William, can you
Yeah,
finish explaining what was you talking about? Like I was sort of lost. Roger sort of came on when you were talking. What were you talking about?
Well, she
I'm
was.
not being myself. What? How am I not being myself? This is who I am. I don't have no channel. No one knows who I am. This is myself.
What it is? She's trying to recruit you. You know, she's saying Kwani taking over on Sir King's page, and Lemon, you're doing such a good job. You need to. How did she say that? I'm gonna go back and get it because I save everything on my computer. I'm gonna tell you exactly what day it was on and everything.
but now,
William, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, you saving it now?
No, I ain't saving y'all now. What I'm doing is I got the computer on looking at the chat and a lot of people saying you lying and all that, which I know there's some of 5A's friends. And she came out the closet yesterday or today talking about she was
Who came out the closet?
5A.
5A came out the closet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
What are you
Lord. Oh Lord.
Damn, they said
today.
Today.
Over here.
Oh.
Say what now? I wanna tell you the freaks come out. The freaks come out.
This was today. You said.
They said you lying, William. She didn't come out.
I heard that,
Yes.
but I didn't go into it.
Because,
I didn't go search for it because I was like, whatever.
When today or yesterday?
Because
I heard it today.
Because Boss Lady came back because she was trying to read. She put Boss Lady in the bull crap.
Well, she said, "Boss Lady, get down too."
That's what she.
Oh Lord, Boss Lady. Somebody go get Boss Lady. I know she up in this time of night. Boss Lady, drop down and get your eagle up.
Yeah, she read her butt. Trust me, she read her butt.
Oh
I've never seen such a messy, gossipy old lady before in my life. I ain't never seen that shit.
well, I don't know
What
what
happened?
old men you've been around because the old people have the best gossip. Go on, Mr. Carruthers.
It's like 2-3 people.
Oh, you was talking about William?
It's not gossiping. It's being real with people that I care about. That's all it is. It's not gossip. It's being real. If I'm going to sit up and talk about Sir King on somebody else's panel, why can't I be man enough to admit it? You see what I'm saying?
That's right. You tell him. William, I see everything. Oh, Sir King. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, he and Zills, they know each other from before. Oh yeah. All this stuff about me. Everything. You may be right. Everything he's talking trash. Everywhere. And he don't have nothing positive to say. Then when I told him I was watching him, he tried to switch it up. He even got on iBase panel. Well, I can't say what I'm gonna say because he watching everywhere. Well, damn sure I'm watching you because you a snake.
And see, by me wanting to be a content creator, I watch other content creators and see how they operate. And it's a lot of shadiness going on, and that's crazy. It's crazy. I tell everybody, hey, I watch you and I appreciate you. You know, but I ain't gonna get up there just because I watch you. Don't mean I can't watch James or Brianna or even Duchess Kelly Love. So everybody want to get mad about that? The hell with them. Yeah. But no, I ain't no damn snitch either. I'm just being a real old man. People want to be real with themselves, but they
wait a minute, back up. You are a snitch though, because you came here and you just started out of
I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch. Okay, I am not a snitch. I'm a real, honest to goodness human being. I'm not gonna be faking your face and then laugh behind your back and talk about you behind your back to other people.
That's not what a snitch is. A snitch just runs around telling other people business, what you did here all night. But
because you know what? I look at you like a snitch. Okay?
Right.
I can say that. I can honestly say that. I can look at you like a snitch.
How's that?
And I don't even watch your channel.
So
you be on here, you be on there trying to cut people up, and people be on your channel, you know, and they cut Sir King up. right on your platform. And if you don't tell them, does that make you if you got this kind of information, does that make you a snitch? If you really care about that man, does that make you a snitch if you really care about him?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You just said you don't be on my channel, and I blanked out. But you're gonna call me a snitch?
If you come on any platform and talk about somebody else,
you're a snitch.
And then go back to your platform and bring up what you done did with them and talk about them, being on the show with them, what are you doing?
That's not necessarily snitching if you're on your own platform. You're on your own platform, you're just a dirtball. You know, because you talking behind somebody's back. But what you came here, the first thing that started coming out your mouth was all about Babe and all this other stuff, and everybody's calling you a liar.
Yeah, because everybody knows me and Babe don't get along. I haven't gotten along with her. I tried to be friendly with her, even apologized to her, but she still got to bring up stuff. So if you're gonna bring up stuff about me, I'm finna let the world know, hey, you don't mean what you say. You don't say what you mean. Now.
All right, OG, triple OG, old head OG.
Mila, you aren't connecting in the back. I see you, but it says device not connected, Mila. So you're not connecting. You're not connecting.
So let her move around.
Yeah, you might have to move around. All right, so yeah. So that's very interesting. I have to check out her lives. Like, I don't get the notifications as much. The notification system is terrible now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that whole comment kind of threw me off about I need to be myself.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. What stream was that? Let me pop it up right now.
Uh-oh. Mila, try to come back in. I'm gonna let you just try to come back in, Mila.
Matter of fact, this one, the one where she was hollering about all women being lesbians, it's called Babe Nation on YouTube News. Restraining orders, lawsuits, and puss watchers.
Oh, Lord.
That was done 8 hours ago, according to my computer.
Okay. Now what?
And the one before that,
which one do I need to watch, or which one are you gonna?
The one before that, and you can watch the second one because that's when she's talking about the lesbianism stuff. Was this one? Okay.
Hold on one second, y'all. You go ahead, William. You keep talking.
What she was talking about, Dunn, Sean Bradley, and the show. That's the one too. Yeah.
Hello, how you doing? How can we help you?
Sir King, how are you?
Hey.
Hi, everyone on the panel.
Hello,
now, William. Babe did not come out the closet. That lady was talking about everybody puss watching. Why you misconstruing words?
Oh, you want to hear her say she coming out the closet?
That lady ain't say she came out the closet. She was talking about Olivia and other folk that think that she's smashing D. Ramsey. Now, what did you hear?
Just a moment. I'll turn it up for you so you
can
hear
you
it.
Can't. They ain't tracking my page. Zills know the rules. You can.
And when the last time Babe says your name, Mr. William?
It don't matter when she said my name. It doesn't matter about name.
You're very messy. You're messy.
You're sitting up condoning another woman talking about other black women. So that goes to show what low self-esteem you have for yourself as a woman. Women should stop that kind of stuff. You don't know me
from Adam to say that, William. All I know is you up here twisting words per usual, and then when she drag you, you gonna be crying, talking about don't call my mama. But you said
I know what to do. Like I said,
and lying on her.
I know what to do for her. I know what to do for her, and people like you, I know what to do. Just block you out.
You don't
I'm not
know
gonna be.
me.
I'm not
You
gonna
know
worry
I
about
don't
being
know
drugged.
you.
I'm not gonna be worried
You
about being
on this
drugged over these
platform
YouTube streets
twisting
anymore.
her words.
I'm not gonna be drugged over these
Because
YouTube
you
streets by
hearing what
you, her,
everybody
or
else is
anyone
talking
else.
about instead of going to the video yourself.
Okay.
You're very messy. And you need
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
gonna
a
be
little more
messy just like you
accurate.
want. It's like you want stuff to be messy.
No,
Just
you do, because you sat there and lied on the lady.
yeah.
Facts is facts
Why
and
is it
fiction
that
is
you
fiction.
why are you defending her so much? What spell does she have over you?
So much. How am
Why
I
you
defending her
like her
so
so much?
much? I just came on the platform. So
So
how am
why
I
are you
defending her? I
defending
don't
her?
jump up every time somebody says something about Fabe. She's not,
Oh,
she don't tell the truth all the time. And I'm aware of that. But you just sat there and lied on her. And then you want to keep trying to spin a narrative. Who are you?
so you think
You're
I'm
a
spinning?
messy old man and you need to stop. If you didn't hear
But
it yourself, then you need to chill out.
Damn.
well, I tell you what, dear, I'm
And
gonna
then for
jump.
you to, and
I'm
then
gonna jump your full
then
force.
the just you to
And
the
when I
audacity
do get
to
off,
try to
when I
call
do have my
me
channel up and running,
insecure
I
because
want people
I'm
like
coming
you
up
on my
here
channel so
to let you
I can
know
read you the
that
right
that
way.
lady did not say she's out the closet. Everybody's concerned about if she's having sex with D. Ramsey. That's what that was about.
And not only that, just to be clear, the comment that she made in reference to Sir King and Lemon, it was specific to Kwani. She was just sort of, she had smoke for Kwani. And in the midst of that, she mentioned Sir King's platform, not in a negative way. And she said that there was no need for a lemon because he had a lemon. She likes lemon. So you're like,
She likes Sir King and Lemon.
and
And
she's
that's the thing. She ain't been giving
exactly.
Sir King no smoke, which is fine. Everybody can still have their commentary. Everybody can still think for themselves, say what they have to say. Bobby don't tell the truth all the time. But I'm not gonna let
Well,
him
see,
sit up
that's
here
the
and spin
point.
this narrative talking
If you
about the
don't,
girl just came out the
what
closet and
see,
then
that's
gonna
what
call
I'm
me
talking about.
insecure
You want to
because I'm taking
truth
up for
all
another black woman.
now,
While
if
you
you
an
can say you
old
don't
black
tell the truth
man
all the time,
Lying.
running
You're
your
sitting there
mouth
lying.
and
You should be a
lying.
better example.
You a
whatever,
whole
lady.
liar. And then
Damn.
when she drag you, you want to go run in the closet and play innocent like you ain't say nothing about her.
You know
When he
what?
just
I'm
So
told
getting
when
ready
she
to
Babe that
drag
he
you,
loved
when
her.
she go
I'm
drag
getting ready.
you,
Yeah, I did until she
don't say
started doing the
nothing.
same old bullshit she doing before. It's
That
no
lady ain't
different.
say your
He ain't
name
say
since
nothing
the
about
last time
you.
she was up on this panel. That lady ain't say nothing about you. You just want to be messy because you don't got nothing else better to do.
He wants to be counted. That's all.
Plain and
Okay,
simple.
want to be counted.
And
Okay,
then want
want
to
to be
call
counted.
somebody insecure. I never said that lady tell the truth the whole time. I don't take her word as law or Bible.
Well, why
However,
you
you
defending
just
her
set
so
up there
easily?
because you
Why you
just
defending
lied
her?
on another black woman and I'm a black woman. How about that?
Yeah,
And how about you
yeah.
need to stop spinning words? You more messier than a child. I'm not even gonna say it. You need
You
to
can say
stop.
what you want to say, dear. You grown. You can say
No,
what you
you
want to
need to
say.
stop. You really
Yeah.
need to stop. Cause she's
Yeah,
gonna drag
that's
you.
not cool.
I ain't saying nothing. Cause you're gonna get everything you deserve because you want to sit there and run your mouth
Yeah.
about something
Okay.
you don't know about.
I guarantee you, I'm ready for everything now. I'm getting my ammunition
Well,
ready. Just
it looks like you're ready to lie to get
okay.
attention.
Well, you
That's what
call
it
it what
looks
you want,
like.
but she
Yeah,
lies
pretty
too.
much.
And you're
So
an
that's what
older
you're saying.
man that should be coming to the table with wisdom and truth
Well,
instead of
don't
He
calling
nobody want to
lies
listen to
and
he
wisdom.
gonna
You
start
see
a
foolishness.
what I'm saying?
channel based on
Nobody wants to listen to
this
wisdom
sector.
now. All they
No,
want to
no
do is
one
be for
wants to hear
themselves.
a old ass
Yeah,
liar. That's what
yeah.
they don't want to
Exactly.
hear. A messy ass old ass liar that wants to be counted. That's not
So
you.
damn messy. The nerve of you. And then you say you was going to start a channel that wasn't going to be based on this sector because you're tired of this sector and you want to do something different. You straight up set up here and use Sir King for his platform to go build yours. Still haven't built yours, and then
See,
still being messy,
y'all talk
still
all that
spinning
shit now,
narrative,
but then you sit up
still
there and
spinning
spin the
narrative that
narrative
lying
about
on
Sir King
5
built
and
his
then
Every
sit right
platform
week,
on
here
other
and
every
people's
week he's
apologize,
got
platform.
a whole
talking
new
about you
plan
love
for his
her
platform.
because she
You
skull
gotta
dragged
be
you.
kidding me. Go ahead on 5 Babe Lovers. Go ahead on. I'm not one of them no more.
William, two
but
weeks
like
ago,
I
you seem to come out with what you think is going to be sensational. So
Exactly.
2 weeks ago, you came out and said, actually a month ago, you're this nice little old man. But then
Yeah,
2
but see,
weeks
you can't
ago,
be
you're a
nice to people.
nasty fucking
You
old
can't
man with
be
a
nice to people when they're
25-year-old
always
girlfriend.
nasty to
Last
everybody else.
week, you're a squirrel.
Yeah.
Talking about he want to play a
Get out of here with
video
that
of something she
nasty,
said earlier
trifling shit.
today.
You
Too
can't be
That's
old
nice
not
to
to
be
people.
so
exactly what
messy.
you're saying right now. But then you want to
You
turn
ought to
around
learn that.
and
I'm
say,
old
"Oh,
enough.
you love." Let's play a video last week after she was done dragging you, and it was "I love you, Fabe." As soon as you said
I
her name when
love
she came to this platform, she bust out laughing when she heard your voice, but gave you everything. Everything was cool.
Yep.
No, y'all all messy behind want to start something else up.
He needs attention.
Because he's trifling.
He needs attention. And he'll get it any way he can. So
And he
he'll
gonna
say
get the right
whatever he
attention
thinks
he
he's
been
going to
looking
get the
for.
attention.
Best to believe me, you're gonna get that attention you looking for. I thought you was going into another sector.
No, he likes this one. He likes this one. So
Oh, he love
anyway,
it
I'm
so
leaving.
much.
I'm leaving because there's nothing else that needs to be said. You'll hear what you need to hear when it's time. Thank you.
Exactly.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Nola.
Well, I ain't done with him yet. This is Mortal Kombat, and I'm gonna finish him. How about Mr. William? You need to watch your mouth and say the rest of the teeth you have in it, and you need to stop lying and spinning narratives. Okay? I'm not a 5'8" ass kisser. However, I'm not gonna let you sit here and lie on the lady. I know she don't tell the truth 100%. She's human just like the rest of us. But for you to sit there and just do what you just did, but then when she was on Sir King platform, you had a whole different tune. Oh, I love you. You gonna be that woman on the show that's gonna be the one that everybody love to hate.
That's right,
You
and that's
saying
what
all
it's getting to
this
be.
and that.
That's
I
what
love
it's
it.
about.
I
Being a
love
woman
it.
on the
All
show
this
that
that.
everybody
Straight
loves
up
to hate.
butt kissing. Straight
Yeah.
butt kissing.
But kissing, you
I
right.
see you changed that picture with that purple outfit.
You old creep.
Whatever.
Nah.
Whatever. I'll be that old creep. Yeah, dog it.
Yeah, watch yourself. Thank you, Sir King.
Dox
Let
me
me
too, baby. Like you, like she try
Anyway,
to
I'm
have
getting
all
back
that
in the
fast
chat.
glue.
William, pipe down
All right.
and stop spinning narratives.
Oh, spin on your head. See you later.
Oh Lord.
Spin on your mama head.
Oh Lord, don't do
Well,
that.
you got a mama too. How about I come and spin on her?
Oh Lord.
Man, my mother will knock you down.
Better yet, I'll cheat on her. How about that?
Oh no.
But my father's still living, so you will have to deal with him.
No, Father,
Because
don't even mention
real
it.
black men, they protect black women. And since you wanted to spin that kind of
No,
narrative,
you want to act
don't
ignorant
be
like a
trying
black
to
woman.
come
I treat you
for
like a
somebody,
ignorant
William.
black woman.
You
You
already
can't talk
lost.
decent enough.
And when
You
she
can't talk decent as a black woman.
she
Can't
drags
talk
so
as a black
effortlessly.
woman.
She's
The
gonna
hell with you too,
drag
dear.
you, and I can't wait. You
I
can't.
can't wait either. I can't wait either. Believe me,
None of my
I'm gonna have
business.
it loud and
It's
clear.
my father's business because they're married. And one thing my father
Well,
don't
what
do,
the fuck
he
you
don't
bring
play
my mama into it
my
for then?
mother.
See, like I
And
said, you
unlike
can't do
your
that.
mama,
So
she
they
should have
married.
swallowed you. Okay? She
So
should have
you
swallowed you.
your
You as
DNA.
old as you are on the platform, running your mouth spinning narratives. You should have been swallowed. Better yet, you should have been wasted in the napkin.
Well, better yet, they should have just dumped you in a
No,
dumpster.
you should have been wasted in a napkin because it's pointless at this point. You old as hell on the platform running your mouth.
Oh, hell no.
Hope you get to be this damn old, okay? Because at the way you young people going, goddamn, you guys
But
gonna
guess
smoke
what?
yourself to death,
Guess
drink
what?
yourself
When
to
I
death.
do get that old, I know better than not to pull this
You know
mess.
how long we gonna live,
I
lady?
will
Your
know
life
better
is
not to
not
pull
written in
this
stone.
mess.
Your life is not written in stone. You can walk out there to
Let me
flip on
tell
the
you
damn
something.
peel and bump your
But
head.
I'm mature enough to know not to lie on people.
Not to know nothing, because if you were smart enough, you wouldn't be arguing with old folks.
What's
That
your
goes to show
excuse?
what you was
I'm
talking
mature
like.
enough to know don't spin narratives and lie. Just let the truth be the truth. What's your excuse for being so old and dumb?
If you think I'm old and dumb, then you wouldn't be
No, it's
arguing
not
with me
what I
because
think. It's
I
what you
don't argue with
display
crazy folks.
because you lie on people. You're a whole liar. You're a liar. You're old as you are. You got to be the age that you are, and you're still a liar.
Well, you call it what you want to. Call it what you want to.
If
But
it
I
walk
said,
like and talk
you're
like,
an
it is what
unmanageable,
it
you're
is.
an unmanageable young woman that's probably, and I'm going to be just as messy as everybody else, got a whole bunch of damn kids running around Rugrats. And then you want to talk
Absolutely
shit.
not. Been married for 5 years, have 2 children. Now, what's next?
Well, why
What's
ain't
next?
you in
Didn't
bed
your
with your
daughter just
husband
get
then?
married? Didn't your
Why
daughter just get
ain't you in
married?
bed with your husband?
Didn't
What
your
you doing
daughter just
on
get
the
married?
platform
Don't
with me for?
describe to me. Don't describe about me what your daughter
Why
is.
you on here
Because a
arguing with
lot
me?
of
You got a
times
man
when
at home.
people
So
say
get
things
your
like
ass in
that,
bed with
it
him.
be how
Cuddle up with
their
him.
family
You see.
dynamic is.
Shit. You
So
gonna
that's
sit up here and argue with
that's
you
your
crazy as
family
hell. You
dynamic.
crazy as hell.
And
You gonna
then
sit up here and argue
how
with
many
me and got
baby
a man
daddies
at
has
home.
your daughter got? She got about 5 or 6. What happened? Or you think that's just a black woman stereotype?
What you mean a black woman stereotype? You are the
You said
stereotype
you
black woman.
said you thought
You
that I
are the
had a whole
stereotype black
running
woman
around here.
that man has put out there to show how loudmouth you are, how crazy you are,
It's
and want
just
to
how
argue about
old and
somebody else's
crazy
bullshit.
and a liar you
Stay in your
are.
home. It'd be
You're a
different if I was
whole
talking about you.
liar.
I'm talking about somebody
You
else, and you're
sat
gonna
there
jump
and
up and
lied
defend
about
them.
a lady's vagina and lied about her coming out the closet because of everybody else commentary. You didn't hear her say that. And yet you spent it after you was just kissing her ass not too long ago.
I ain't kissing nobody's ass no
On
more,
her
dear.
platform.
You said I was kissing
You
ass.
make yourself look stupid in these streets.
Trying
You
to
don't see that?
be realistic. I'm making myself look
You
stupid.
look,
Being
Elder
realistic.
abuse my ass.
Stupid,
You
huh?
a whole clown out here. You get everything you ask for because you
Apparently,
won't
I'm
shut
gonna be
up.
doing good. I'm gonna be doing good, goddammit,
Watch
because
your mouth.
you here listening. You here
Watch
listening. You
your
here
mouth.
talking. I must gonna be good. I must be gonna
Watch
do
your
that good
mouth.
circus
Watch
clown.
your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. And when she
Listen to
drag
you.
you, I ain't
Look
saying
who
nothing.
talking. Look who
What you
talking crap.
asked for.
Look who talking crap. And you the first one jumped up and said your mama. Ain't this a trip?
I sure did because I know it's gonna get you.
Well, don't get me.
You
It don't
already
get me no
showed. You
more.
already showed this
It
sector
don't get me
your
no more, dear.
buttons.
Let you know it don't
You
get me
showed
no
this
more.
sector your buttons. So
Yeah,
there
it
you
don't
go.
get me no
Your
more.
mama.
It don't get me no more.
Your mama.
Yeah, well, your daddy.
Your mama.
Your daddy.
Your mama.
Your daddy. Your daddy, dear.
Your mama.
Your
Your
daddy.
mommy. Your mommy.
Your daddy. I can laugh at it too now. Shit.
Your mommy.
Your daddy.
Nah, but for real though, stop lying on that lady, all right? She tells some lies on her own. She tells some
Well,
truth.
I'm gonna have my eyes on the prize in the morning because I'm quite sure when she goes live, I'll be the first thing out of her mouth. So
no, that's what you want to happen though, and I hope she don't even give you that attention.
Oh, you just got through saying she gonna
don't even give you that attention because
what you
and that's another thing. You be saying stuff because you want that lady to like be on your radar. Like you get a hard on for her. Do it even get hard? What you take a Viagra first? And then you watch her. What happened?
Well, I tell you what, if you want to know how hard I get, why don't you just make a trip up this way and we'll see.
Ew. Oh
hell no! You said that to a married woman, bro.
Oh my God. My husband will beat your ass. Like you need to
your husband ain't gonna do shit because you let me
my
be on here
husband will
talking
tear
shit
your
to a man.
ass up. You need to watch your mouth. Okay.
Sit up and talk shit to me all
Nobody don't
night.
need to test drive that old thing over there. Okay.
Yeah. Well, why you want to talk about it if you don't want to test drive it? Why you got to talk about it?
Child, this is not going to be another segment.
You're
Child,
yellow.
listen, this ain't going to be one of them segments. Nobody ain't pressed about you, William. That's the problem you have with Father. If you obsessed with her,
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
You
You want to smell
think
it.
you
You
think
want
I'm
to
really
test
obsessed
drive
with
it.
it?
And you want
Okay.
you get hard when that lady say your name.
Mm-hmm. Well, you
See?
must get
See?
wet when you say my name because you steady talking
There
to
you
me.
go. Come on, let's just tell the truth. You are obsessed with her.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
You want to do her.
Don't think
It's
so,
just
baby.
honest. You want to smell her. You want to
Don't
touch
think
her.
so, dear.
You want her
Don't
to
think
say
so,
your
baby.
name, even if
No,
she's cussing you out because it just turns you on.
no, baby.
So you would even spin a
I
whole
don't I
you
don't
would
have an
spin a
affinity.
whole narrative
I don't have an
just so she
affinity
can
for
say your
junkies.
name.
Mm-mm.
You want that clout.
Mm. But you apparently you must want me. You always saying my name.
Mr. William, I just
You
came up
worried
on
about
here.
me.
Like, get over yourself. Nobody don't want you.
Well, why you too steady
The
talking to
only
me?
thing
Why don't you
I
just
want you to
why
do
don't
is stop lying on people and then play victim
you
when you get
well
dragged into
tell her to quit her lying then. You always talking about she don't tell the truth about everything. What is she doing
when
then?
I feel like she's lying about something, I question her in her chat. She allows that.
No.
Like, it's not that deep. We all humans out here.
Oh,
Ain't
okay,
nobody
okay. Now
perfect out
here
here.
comes the logic. Here comes the
But for
logic.
you to be as old, listen, we keep going around the same mountain. The moral of the story is stop lying on people in general because when you get skull dragged and play victim, we
I'm
got
not
videos
worried
of you and
about getting
Juan to see
skull
where you
dragged and
started
playing
it.
victim about anything anymore, young
Okay.
lady. I told you that, okay? I'm not
Anyway,
worried about being skull dragged and being victimized or nothing else.
yes,
Okay?
you are.
And when you
That's
get ready to skull drag me, you can do it too, okay? Makes you
now
feel
good.
any better.
Good. I'm gonna
It
just
makes
say
you
your
feel any
mama.
better.
Anyway, thank you, Sir King. I'm getting back in the chat. Bye, William.
Bye.
You're welcome. Take care. Have a good one. William, gotta be careful
Yes,
what
sir,
you say.
King.
You gotta be careful what you say.
Look, I'm gonna send you the receipts. I'm gonna back it up. I'm just tired of people. Right now, I'm in a piss foul ass mood because life is getting shorter for me, and I'm
Right.
not I don't care anymore. You can talk about me, drag me, whatever you want to say, but when
Right.
I get on there and tell the truth about you and say I don't like it because you sitting over there talking about Sir King, goddamn it, in her chat, and then you want to get on here and try to grind me out. No, fuck it. I'm sick of them people. I'm sick of them hypocritical ass people.
You played yourself,
That's
bro.
all I'm saying.
You played yourself, Will. Yeah, I don't know
I
why.
don't play. I don't play nothing.
OG,
Unlike everybody else that wants to be.
OG. Look, I don't know why you spent your time going back and forth with a woman like that. Like, why? Just let her have her say and then call it a day. You played yourself on that one.
I didn't play. Well, you said I played myself. I'm too old to play games. If she want to act ignorant, let her act ignorant.
But you're not too old. You're not too old to say that you're a squirter. You're not too old to
You
say you're a
non-boat man
squirter.
school. You been at all night. I knew you. I had to know you was gonna come up here sooner or later.
I don't want to be in a sandwich.
Oh my. You don't want that kind of
Nigga, I
sandwich.
don't want to be in no sandwich either. Unfortunately, Langston dropped off and it put us in that situation. So, okay.
Hold on 1 second. Hello.
Yeah, you kind of played yourself.
You see how you just lied again, William? You
Oh.
talking about somebody was talking about Sir King in 5 chat. A lie don't care who tell it, and you a liar. You see how you just spun that? You see how you just lied again. See, this is the problem. You
The
sat
problem
there
is you
and
are a
lied and
5 day.
said
You are a
that
5
I
day
talk
lover.
about Sir
And
King in 5 chat. Never happened. I'm not fake. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
phony kick it. So which
Okay.
means I'm not gonna sit over there and talk about Sir King and then come over here and be in his chat all willy-nilly. I don't play them games. So why you just lie like that? Why did you lie again?
Just own it. Just own it and just be done with it, bro. Don't argue.
Why did you just lie?
I'm not gonna
Why
own nothing up to
did
no
you just
stupid woman
lie?
that sit up there
I
and
didn't
talk
even get
crazy.
off the screen, not even 2 minutes. And I just heard you talking about, oh, and they be over there in 5 Big chat talking about Sir King. Don't try to be divisive and start mess. I'm a loyal watcher and I'm a
Y'all
loyal
sit up there
supporter
and
of
start
who
this
I watch.
every day,
Which
okay?
means I don't
Just
sit there and talk
I
about
don't
that
want to hear it.
man in
Yeah.
anybody's chat. I barely be in chats. And when I am,
Oh,
I
well,
still
you
raise
barely.
respect and
Okay.
rock with who I choose to. If
Okay.
I'm in Sean Bradley's chat, I don't talk about Sir King. If I'm in Babe's chat, I don't talk about Sir King. And there's very few chats that I be in. So you just sat up here and told a whole
Plus,
bald-headed ass lie
you really
because
must
you
feel
still
guilty.
have
You
nothing
really
else
must
better
feel
to
guilty
do.
because you jumped back
And then
on
you
here
want to
again
talk
to try to
about
prove me as a
dance
liar.
and shooters
But
and
you
then
know
turn
what?
around and lie
I'm
right
gonna
after that. You a whole hypocrite. You're
well call me
nobody
what
to
you
look
want to,
up
dear.
to.
Call me
Why
what you
do you
want.
just lie
Call me what
again?
call me what you want.
It's not about it's about what you're doing. I'm asking you a question. Why did you just lie on me?
I didn't lie on you. I lied about you. If that's what you want me to say.
I didn't lie on you. I lied about you. Tomato,
Right.
tomato,
That's
potato,
what you want
potato.
me to say. That's
See,
what
look
you
at
want
you.
me to
Keep
say.
exposing
You
yourself.
want me to say
Keep
I lied on you
exposing
too?
yourself.
You want me to say I lied on you too?
You heard him, Sir King. You just heard him say he
Do you
lied
want me to
about
say
me
I
and not
lied on you
on me.
too?
You see that? You see
You
that?
see that?
That's just a
Oh,
prime example of what I be talking about when it comes to
ain't
people
no
like you
perfect.
in the
You're
sex.
not perfect, dear, by no stretch of the imagination. You're not perfect.
It's
Okay?
not, and that don't
You're
mean
not
that I talk about Sir
perfect.
King.
You're not
None of
perfect.
us are. But I'm not gonna
You're
sit on this
not
man platform if
perfect.
I'm talking about him. Are you
You're
kidding me?
not perfect.
You're
You're
a
not
joke
perfect.
and
And
you're
don't tell me
pathetic.
you don't lie, because you
How
lying
dare
now.
you? How
So
dare you
right
sit up here and lie?
now, so
And then
bye.
want to use the
I'll
scapegoat
turn off
of
my mic to
you're
keep
not
from talking
perfect.
to you.
What do that have to do with talking about Sir King? I don't. A lot of y'all people is miserable as hell. And you're a prime example. You at the top of the list. You are so miserable that you will lie. Because I'm gonna tell you something. The way people feel about themselves is what they display. If you walk around and you lying on people and miserable as hell, all for what? I don't know you from Adam. I came up here and confronted you about lying on Babe, which you did, because you spun her words, and then not too long after I get off, you want to turn around and say, I talk about Sir King and Babe's chat. Are you dumb or stupid? Or both?
Damn.
Like, how dare you? A lot of people be spinning a lot of narratives and starting a whole bunch of mess. And little do you know, what you're really doing is trying to mess with Sir King supporters. Because I don't talk about that man. Now, what if he would have believed that and cussed me out and flushed me off of what your lying mouth done said? You don't think about stuff like that, do you? This is what I mean. You're old and you're pathetic.
And you're
Because that
young
was
and pathetic.
uncalled for.
You're young and pathetic, young lady.
No,
Okay,
no,
you
no,
want to
no,
sit
no,
up
no,
here
no,
and
no.
argue all
You
night?
just sit up
You
here
want to
and
sit
lie.
up?
First of
Do you
all,
want to
I
sit
am
up here and
fucking
argue all
pathetic.
night?
Your mother is
Do you
pathetic.
want to sit up here and
Anyway,
argue
because
all
you just
night?
sat up here and lied on me
Do
and
you
said that I
want to
talk about
sit
that
up here
man,
and
but
argue
then
all
turned around and said I didn't lie on you. I lied about you. Do you hear yourself? That's something teenagers and middle schoolers say when
well,
they trying to get out of their mess. You old
yeah.
as hell and you are still
I'm
lying
not.
on
I don't
people.
think I'm in any
Keep
mess. Yeah.
exposing yourself. Keep exposing yourself. Just keep it up.
Keep it up. Well, you dox me too, okay?
I
You
don't
do that too.
now. Oh, boy, the devil is a lie. I don't dox anyone. I don't have time for that. My heart ain't dark like that. This is what you fella realize. Everybody up here is not a doxer. A lot of people just come for entertainment and they like who they like and they don't like who they don't like. A lot of people tell some truths and lies. You know about that. Because you just sat up here and lied twice. Playing in my face.
Ain't nobody playing in your
You
face,
really need
woman.
to take a
You up here playing in my
self-evaluation with
face.
that.
You up here playing in my face. So, you didn't have to
See,
say
this
nothing to
is
me at
the
all
thing.
tonight.
We're at the point of this conversation
You
where you had nothing else to say,
doing
so then
what
you
you've
want
been
to try
doing,
to use my words
getting in the chat and
or
typing it
whatever you
out.
feel like you can use as a punchline. You already
Whatever.
lost. Sir King, I'm getting back in the chat. I will continue to support you. William is a liar and divisive, and
Well,
he really needs to check
what did
himself.
he say that involved me that you say he lied?
He just said, because when I just got off of the screen, I was back in the chat and I hear him say, yeah, and she be over there in 5A chat talking about Sir King. When you get off later, you can rewind the video. That's what he just said as soon as I got off. I didn't say that. I never did that, rather. I've never talked about you in 5 chat. He's just said that before. Well, that's what prompted me to hop back on. And then he just said, I didn't lie on you. I lied about you.
So let me ask you, so what ways do you think that William should maybe improve in his movement around these areas of YouTube?
I feel like this is my humble opinion. I feel like if you don't like someone, fine. Say you don't like them, call them names, whatever. Like, this the beef sector, whatever they want to call it. I just think that is entertainment until it gets too dark, then I go away.
Right.
Anyway, I just feel like if you don't like somebody, say you don't like them, you have a name to call them, you feel a type of way about them, that's all well and good. Just don't lie. Like, you don't have to lie. And I feel like a lot of people who channels are failing in this sector is because they lie a lot and they get caught in their lie. And when it comes to Mr. William, I just believe that if you don't like someone, fine, display that. You just don't have to lie on them to get some kind of self gratification.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What if he just says this is entertainment?
It's still you don't have to lie to entertain.
But don't people get on here and lie to entertain? Don't people come on here and lie and they call that entertainment?
I'm not talking about everyone else. I'm talking about Mr. Sir
You can't
King.
talk about me. You can't talk about me.
He
But
just asked me, excuse me?
You can't talk about me lying when you sit up there and say Friday lies sometimes.
And guess what? When I feel like there's something that's not right, what she said, I address it in her chat respectfully.
Well,
that don't mean I'm gonna not support her. Just like if I felt like, hypothetically speaking, if I felt like Sir King minced words, I'm gonna say how I feel in the chat. I'm not gonna be disrespectful.
Okay,
if I feel like, hold on, this don't sound right, or that don't sound right, that's one thing. But to say that lying on someone is entertainment, that is preposterous. Like that's BS. You don't have to lie to make someone laugh.
Okay, hold on. My love, the person in the back, is saying that you need to connect your mic or your cam before you can be added to the stream. So that's why you're not connecting, because your mic or your cam is not connected. Just letting you know. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so basically, I just believe that you do not have to lie to entertain someone. So, like, I just don't believe that. You could just be yourself, feel how you feel about the person, display that, but don't just lie. That's all. So, and it's like, entertainment, what's the definition of entertainment? Detain to enter, right? It's like in order to entertain, you must be detained. So which means that the person must be able to, like how I like your show. So I gravitate to your show. Even if I fall asleep, I make sure I catch the replay in the morning because I'm entertained by your show. I want to watch it. Which means I detain whatever I'm doing during the day or for that moment in order to catch up on your show. So I just look at it like, I don't see you spinning lies. You have a lot of different people up here with different personalities. And as far as I'm concerned, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it gets deep, but it never gets dark. You always you have a limit to that. So when it comes to, I have to lie in order to entertain you, that's BS. That's utter BS. And people shouldn't do it. That's how I feel about it. So yeah, that's it.
I understand.
And with that being said, I don't want to prolong it or, but y'all have a great morning. And like, William, get over yourself. Like, I hope she dragged you. I hope you really get the. I really hope you get the beef sector welcome that you're begging for because you were spared last time.
I ain't
I really
scared no
hope.
more. That's
I
what I'm
really
trying to
hope you
tell
get
you
the beef
now.
sector
I'm not
welcome that you're
scared
asking for.
anymore. I am
So
not
it's not much
scared
work here.
anymore.
And
Okay,
for you,
there
and who
you
are you
go.
trying to convince? Me or yourself?
You trying to convince me to be
Trying to
scared?
convince
I'm
you of
not
what?
gonna be
Of what
scared.
you're
I'm not
already gonna
scared.
get?
I'm telling you, it don't matter. Okay, you
Trying
hoping
to
I
convince
get
you
your
of
I
what
hope
you're
you get your
already
wish.
gonna get. You're gonna get
Like
that
I
work.
said, I hope you get your wish.
You're,
I
you're
hope you
gonna
get
get
your wish,
that
dear.
work. You're
I
gonna
hope
get
you get
that
your wish.
work. You're gonna get that work. You gonna get that work. And when you do, don't be crying on nobody else's platform talking about, oh, woe is me. Keep that same energy. All right. Have a good morning. I'm
All
out.
right, you take care. Well, I hope you and William can work your things out, and there's always hope. So,
Nah, he gotta stop lying. He's too old for that. All right, bye bye.
all
All
right.
right, peace.
All right.
Man, you played yourself again. Why?
Uh,
You played
well,
yourself again. Why?
you know what, Zil? I done got too old to explain myself. I'm just tired of people being phony with me. They'll get on this chat and talk about me like a damn dog. And the minute I bring out somebody that they love or care about, then they want to jump up in and try to jump down my throat. I don't care no more. And when I do start my channel, I'm gonna let people know about it. You want to sit up there and talk about beefing, but you letting this white man beef y'all ass all day long. You ain't trying to get on him or say nothing to him. And then when the man tries to get a movement, they sit around and talk about
Look,
it.
everything don't require a response, and how you respond back to the woman. It was pretty childish, man. You went back and forth with her like a 6-year-old. I thought you would have handled it better than that.
So you want me to sit up? Did you want me to sit up here and say nothing? Is that the idea of handling things?
Sometimes you don't need to respond to anything. You know you're gonna have to talk to Fire Babe tomorrow. So why even go back and forth with the chick? Just let her have her say. Like when Roger bitch ass get up here and say stuff, I let him say what he want to say.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It shouldn't bother you. It really shouldn't bother you at this age. Why you let that shit bother you, bro?
It's not. It don't bother me mentally like that. It's just that I'm just tired of young people being so. They act like they know everything, and they haven't really lived their life. They haven't really existed. It's all right to beef with somebody, but when you got to start beefing with people about their mama, their kids, and all that, to me, that is pure D, straight up dumb ignorance. You know, don't talk about me all you want to. You bring my mom in it, I'm gonna start talking about your mom. So I done learned that.
A
That's
tit,
one lesson I done learned, and don't let it bother me no more.
a tit for tat. You really think that's how you're supposed to handle these things? I mean,
Well, that's what the beef sector is about, ain't it? Tit for tat. What is it actually about? Explain to me the beef sector, what it's actually about. Then.
nonsense. That's it. Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Yeah. So when you create your channel, that's what you're gonna be about, huh? A bunch of
No,
nonsense.
no, did not say that. No. But if people get on my channel and want to be crazy and act nonsense, I have a right to speak back to them, just like they have a right to speak back to anybody else.
Yeah, but come on,
It,
bro.
the
You
age,
know you're
the
supposed
age
to.
difference, the age difference doesn't bother me at all.
I see that. That's a problem.
How do you think I should be, an old grandpa in a wheelchair or something? Or
No,
saying,
you're
you're
supposed
right,
to
baby. Everything you say is right. Everything people say on this platform is not right.
Ain't nobody said that. What I'm saying is you're supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to be a mentor
How
to
can you
us.
leave something that don't even want to follow? Period. Nobody wants to follow no more. They're all for
Like,
themselves.
look, if you look at the beef sector, everybody pretty much, except for Sir King, I think, copies one another. In fact, the way they start their channels is a copy a poor copy, a poor dub of another copy. Everybody wants to do the exact same thing, and to me, that's terrible. That's horrible. So we when you're doing your thing, why are you copying them? Won't you be different? Why go back and forth with a woman you don't know nothing about, and you're gonna have to deal with the person you was talking about tomorrow? And beyond that, why do you care so much about what young people are doing? You don't control them. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do.
And
Won't you
that's my point.
others is
That's my point. They want to control me, but I can't say nothing back to them. Okay, so control goes both ways. I respect you long as you respect me. And it's a lot of people on here that don't even respect old people. They don't think that they can be funny or have something good to say or talk crazy. When I get to saying stuff, it's like, oh, you're a nasty man and all that kind of bull crap. But yet you can sit up here and talk about stuff, the same stuff, and I'm supposed to say, well, that's nice, that's cute. If you want to be hypocritical, don't just criticize yourself first. I criticize myself every day, but yet I know how to go out and have fun. Like I tell people, I don't be on here all day, every day. I go to the casino some nights. They want to make a joke about me going out spending my damn money. So what? I got that to spend. I worked for it. I earned it. I made a living. So
Something, something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
Hello, Queen of Minquani.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? How are you, gentlemen?
Oh, I'm okay, baby. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, but I have a question for William.
Yes, sweetie.
Okay, you said, who read me? See, a crack-headed whore.
Oh, Lord.
Cannot read me.
Oh, Lord.
Not a broke back mountain piece of trash who doesn't know who she wants to be and also who needed me to pay her rent twice.
Oh,
so can't nobody read me who broke and poor and destitute.
Oh, Lord.
So get your words together, William, now. Now, I love me some William Carruthers, but don't tell lies. Because, see, all they're using are regurgitated words from 2018. You think I give a damn about these ragged-ass pieces of trash on YouTube? They can say these words all they want, and ain't nobody going no damn where. They nigga bitches to me, okay?
Quani, no.
Okay, baby.
You know they trash. Come on now, Sir King. You know they trash. You know how I feel about them.
Quani.
Don't get it twisted. And congratulations, Ivy. I love you.
Hey, hold on. I'll be in the house.
Ivy. That's my girl. That's my sister. That's another mister. Yes, it is.
Where's Abby at, y'all? I don't see Abby. Where's she go?
Right now, my baby girl's live. She's over there live, and she teaching. She's teaching the children. She's teaching the children. That's what she's doing.
Congratulations to Abby. Uh-oh, Kwani and her microwave.
Do you think that's the only person going to court? Do you think that's the only person? Zills, you got questions, baby? We're going to take down the sector. How about that, Zills? Zills, fried bologna. Fried bologna, baby. We're going to take down the sector. Okay. They took your mother's picture. He took your mother's picture and urinated on it. See, enough is enough. Even if I got to go down with the fire, even if I got to go down with the house, there is no fire department anymore, honey. The fire department doesn't even exist. The house is burning. If I got to go down with the flames, I will go down with the flames. You hear me? Zills?
Yes, ma'am.
Zills, you woke, baby? No Hennessy tonight, right? Banana chips? Quite healthy this morning, huh? Aren't you healthy this morning? You healthy this morning. You healthy this morning, much, baby.
What?
I love me some Zills. Sure do. Love me some Zills.
Thank you.
And if I gotta burn in the flames with these people, I will. You understand me?
That's real.
We all can go when the red wagon come. There's an alpha and omega and everything. But William, can't nobody read me on YouTube, child, until they read themselves.
I see it, baby.
See, so what happens is the universe has already read them. That's why they're trying to read me.
Uh-huh.
They've already destroyed themselves. See, that's the problem. They're the broken vessels, not Kwani. They've been tampered with. They're stuck in their trauma. I'm not stuck in mine.
You see why?
That's the reason why they're afraid of that white boy. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody.
But we having fun, aren't we? Let's have fun. It ain't fun. The homie can't have none, right? I'm just a homie getting some.
Okay, Snoop Dogg.
So King, you thought I'm coming? You thought I'm gonna come on your panel, child? I'm the queen of Avatar Nation, right? Is that what they call me? The queen of Avatar Nation.
No, Lord.
Is that what they say? I'm the queen of Avatar Nation. I'm over here taking over your panel. They say everywhere I go, I take over. I got to take over spirit, honey. That's just who I am. Welcome. I am who I am. I got no.
Oh, no.
Maybe that's what it is because I'm 5'2" and I'm 126 pounds. Maybe that's the problem.
That's all right, Kwani. Thank you. Letter.
All right.
Maybe that's their problem.
That's all.
You better write Kwani. Thank you, letter.
Love you, Lemon. How you, babes? What's great? What's great, man? He not here tonight? He not here this morning?
Nah, he's drunk.
What up, Kwani? My bad. I was doing something.
Just wanted to say hi. But I heard that I'm doing well, but William?
Yes, dear.
You can't go into a war and already losing, baby.
Well,
you cannot go into a war when you're already losing. You cannot argue with everybody, honey. What did I tell you all the other day? I said women gonna always win when it comes to an argument.
Yeah, you said that.
Just let it go, honey. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I wouldn't call you a liar. I would call you misconstrued. You messed up. That's all. Got the words out of order. Just say out of order, honey.
I just hate it. She called herself reading you on her goddamn. On her platform. I just hate it. Because I love you.
That's what they do, baby. But that's what they do. They got to bring the numbers in. See, they work for Google. They work for Google.
Yeah.
Those little pieces of AdSense check only pay a car note, child. They ain't making no money. $1,200. You think $1,200 is some real money to you? $1,200 a month. Not $1,200 a day, but $1,200 a month. If that's real money, they stupid. They're stupider than we thought they are. That's kind of stupid. El stupido. If you think $1,200 a month is wealth, really?
No.
When they could, and quiet as it kept. If they croak tonight, they don't even have no way to bury them. They'll be all on social media asking for a GoFundMe account. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See what I mean? We got life insurance policies. We have stocks and bonds. What do they have? How about nothing? Nothing but YouTube. Isn't that a shame? YouTube is their life, their lifestyle, not ours. We do this for kicks and giggles. You see how late I'm up? I had me some wonderful meetings today, made me some money today, some real money. Real money. Even had me a little bit of caviar today. Sir King. Oh, yes, we got to go have caviar one day, child. Honey, have me a nice little time today. Sometimes sitting in them boardrooms are very exhausting, but making money is even better.
Even better.
I'm telling you, child, fun. And honey, I couldn't be more proud of my beautiful Abe. Couldn't be more proud when she walked out of that courtroom. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Mm-hmm.
And still people getting
I'm so proud of my baby. I was so proud of my baby.
Yeah.
So proud of my beautiful baby. Mm-hmm. Very proud of her. She is a queen. Oh, yes, she is. Just didn't think it would happen, did he? He just didn't think it would happen, did he? How many times did he duck and dodge? How many times did he duck and dodge going to the courthouse? Do y'all know how many times he ducked and dodged to go to the courthouse?
Do you?
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He ducked and dodged that courthouse. He kept calling the court saying, "It's Corona. I don't want to come out during the COVID. It's during the COVID. I don't want to come. Could you please give me another date?" And so his dates all out. There were no more dates to have.
Wow.
Oh yes. There were no more dates to have.
Wow. But you knew, Kwani, I knew that she had him today because he said on his live, "Oh, I gotta go head to court for our baby, and I know I probably lost."
He had no choice but to go today because he was out of resources, baby. He could not call in no more and use his white privilege.
Right. No, but
he had used his white privilege. I believe it was twice. Now y'all talking about Susie wouldn't open the door. Jason wouldn't go to court either. So what I'm talking about? I'm talking about what the white boy wouldn't do.
Mm-hmm.
The white boy wouldn't go to court either. He was afraid of COVID. He had no choice but to go today. He'd have got himself locked up. Understand me? That's why he went today. He had no choice. Or his behind would have been in the clinics. Mm-hmm. Told you, Kwani knows everything. I just don't tell it because it ain't my business to tell. I let who business it belongs to, I let them tell it first, then I come behind them and tell the rest. Okay?
Hold on, Myla, your device is telling me guests will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. Somehow your mic or cam is not connected. So I can't, even if I wanted to let you on, I can't because your device is not connected. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I agree. This is the thing, Kwani. I don't think he thought that no one could touch him.
Well, you think too long, you think wrong.
Mr. Untouchable. And yep.
But like I said, you think too long, you think wrong. You may get by, but you never get away. And I got that from my grandfather. My grandfather always told me that. You may get by, but you never get away. You may be thinking that you're getting away with something, but it always catches up to you. I may not be the one that hurt you, but someone else will. And I know a lot of people call it karma. Call it what you will, honey. Whatever you put out in the universe is expected to come back to you tenfold. Hi, Roger.
Hey, Kwani, this is me. I got a question. When you gonna start making videos? I miss your entertaining rants.
Honey, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm on a different mission now. I really am.
We wearing
all this this bickering is kind of played out. I mean, what other words can I call them? What other names can I call them that they're calling themselves?
Kwani, you come up with some of the most random names that are just classic.
Yes, but like I said, why beat a dead horse? They're already deceased. I mean, they've killed themselves. All I did was give you a rope. You put it around your neck and hung yourself. What else can I do with these people? Nothing. Besides leave them be.
Oh, Kwani, you brutal, and I love it. Have a good night.
You do the same, babe, and same to you. I'm tired of arguing with these folks. I'm being honest with you all. I really am. That's why I haven't gone live. Go live for what? Because they need me for content now. That's the reason why they throw my name and stuff. I see what they're doing. You think I don't see what they're doing? There is no content. What is your content? How each other content? That's not content. I'm tired of even hearing reviews about these shows. That's boring too. Who's watching that? We don't even watch television anymore. Well, YouTube is television. Us bickering with each other. I mean, where is unity? Where is learning about politics? Even though politics bore me. It really does, it bores me. But if a certain individual with a certain type of voice and a vocabulary, it will get me focused on it. Everybody can't teach. Even though I know some people are on here trying to teach, but everybody don't have that je ne sais quoi about themselves to teach certain things. I can't teach certain things because I know who I am and I know what I can do and I know what I cannot do. I'm really good at dragging a person, but that's not fun. It's not funny. And I don't even consider it dragging. I'm just calling you all despicable names. Anybody can be vile. And I'm tired of the arguing. I really am. I do not want to go live and start cursing people out. Even though there's some people I should be cursing out, but I'm not going to. But they can build up their channel, but they can get some clicks and views, but you can get a penny on a dollar. Do you not even understand that Google is sticking it to you all? Sticking it to you all. They know who's black on here. They know who ain't about that. They even know who dumb. You know how they know who dumb? They know who your content. They know how stupid you are by listening to your content. Do you not understand that? They sit in boardrooms. Watching some of these videos saying, ooh, this is a stupid person. That's how dumb you are. You think that we dox over here? They dox you too. Do y'all not know that? That's the reason why you all think $1,200 is a lot of money. When they making 5 times as much on that one video that you done made. When I go live and start cursing people out, they making a big buck off of me. And I'm not even monetized. But I'm okay with it because I got a stock in that company. And I think it's laughable. They laughing at us. Do you not understand that? They got groups sitting around a table, sitting in a boardroom, eating and drinking, laughing. They're able to bring their dogs to work with them. Did y'all know that? They able to go on a cot and go to sleep at Google headquarters. Did y'all know that? I don't think a lot of y'all knew that.
I knew that. They're very relaxed.
But Sir King, you need to start teaching that. They don't even, a lot of these people don't even know that what they're doing at Google. Make it a teaching tool. Right now we over here hurting each other. Somebody start teaching something. And whoever's willing to learn, grab it. Whoever not, let them fall to the wayside. You can't save everybody. Y'all thinking that Noah's Ark crap. Really? You can't put everybody on the damn boat. Everybody won't fit on the boat. Everybody's not even equipped to even go with you. Everybody ain't no limit soldier. Are you kidding me? You can't save them all. Some people gonna have to fall by the wayside. You're not willing to go? Oh well. Leave it right where they are. And like I said to Zills, when Zills asked that question, well, what about the other people who've been doxing? They gotta go too, including me. Zills. Including me, Zills. I'm just woman enough, and also maybe even man enough to tell the truth about it. Including me, Zills. Y'all talking about some damn sector. Ain't no damn sector. Y'all place it into another category. Who started that? Who gave it a name was Armand Wiggins. He called it a Section 8 sector. That's what he called it. Then Wiley revamped it and called it the beefing sector. And now y'all calling it that. There is no sector on YouTube. It's called YouTube. We're not the only one on YouTube that's doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten there yet. But I think what it is between other communities, from what I see, is they do it to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like they're doing it.
Yes, I get what you're saying because we would not be allowed over there to do it to them.
No.
I get what you're saying. But some people over here, they just who they are, honey. It's like slavery. You got the outhouse and the in-house. And some people didn't even know some people don't even know they're slaves. That's the crazy part about this. Some folks don't even know they're slaves. Mm-hmm. You can't help somebody who don't even know that they're a slave. But you thinking that a little bit of money is a lot of money. Really? All of us are not tapped into the same energy. All of us don't come from the same tribes. I've been saying that when I first got on here. I don't come from where these folks come from. That's the reason why I got doxxed. They wanted to see, Kwani's lineage. Jason says my father's white. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Jealous much? Why would a white boy, because ain't no man, why would a white person, a white male, Why would you be concerned about my lineage? Yeah, but you didn't dox me. But why haven't you gone and got the white side of my family? Isn't that something? See, some stuff they won't tap into. I want them to tap into something else so I can shut their asses up. I have their asses all put in jail. I ain't got no problem putting nobody in jail. None whatsoever. I don't give a damn what race you are. Privatized. The prisons are privatized, right?
Yes, they are.
Maybe I should get me some stock in that. Shit, let's get real. You make more money in that than you do in other things.
Yeah, but morally, that's wrong. You can't get behind that.
I know, but morally, child, what we doing on YouTube? What the morals to? Where's the morals on YouTube? The morals are out the window, honey. There is no morality on YouTube.
Taking a stand against someone's livelihood being affected. You know what I'm saying? The morals is standing against someone who tried to aggravate jails, to make someone's life more miserable than it had to be once before they were talking about giving support to somebody. That's what's morally wrong.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Oh well. Such is life. Such is life, baby.
Coming to the stage, the one and only, not that person. She's not, I don't know what's going on with her, but the one and only. Hello. Hello. Lovely love. We can't hear you. You're trying to talk, but there's nothing but static.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Hey, love.
Hey, love. Kwani, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Hey, love. Yeah, hey, love.
Hi.
Did y'all hear me?
Hi. Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead. Yes.
Can I ask you a question, Kwani?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, lovely love. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
You know what I think Sir King doing that punk ass shit.
I'm not doing anything. That's you.
That's your background got like a little. Your background is doing some kind of little sound.
He got device. I ain't screaming you, Sir King.
What are you talking about?
Love you, love. We hear like a little sound. Go ahead and ask your question, honey. Go ahead.
No.
What happened? I think she's on her phone. I know her phone has been messing up for a few days. I know that.
How are you gonna blame me for audio problems that you have? You had audio problems. I got nothing to do with your audio problems. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, but I think she's on her phone. Her phone had been messing up for a few days. She did say she was having issues with her cellular phone when she would go on StreamYard.
She just tried to blame Sir King.
Yeah, she just tried to blame me for doing something to her. I can't win. Go ahead, Mercy. Let's have a moment of silence. It's been stressful. Did you know this, Kwani? I don't know if you heard this news. Sirius Bayless said that Sean Bradley and the crew offered VS a role in the show.
I believe it.
And even
you can't have a show without her. I told you she's a nucleus. Well, how could you have a show without her?
It's confirmed. It's confirmed.
Correct, but how could you cannot have it? You cannot have a so-called reality show dealing with social media, this YouTube stuff, without the nucleus.
Yeah, but remember they said that she was on probation and she couldn't do it. They said they were going to find a way. They're going to find a way for her to be on the show.
Okay, but why would she? Well, why would she want to have a relationship with them when she can't stand them? I mean, really? And so they were going. Now I know Susie was silly enough to go to IHOP. Are you telling me you think that Susie would be dumb enough to get on an aircraft to go kick it with her enemies? Really? Susie is not getting no damn aircraft to go fly to no damn Atlanta with some damn body she never met. After she'd been hemmed up in Virginia where she lives.
No, I agree.
And then do it for free. So Ty called her on the phone and said, Hi, Susie. My name is Ty, and I want to do a reality show dealing with social media, with YouTube. And Sean Bradley is willing to apologize to you about trying to go get a restraining order against you, trying to serve you 3 times, and also was going to sue you. Would you be willing to fly to Atlanta? We're going to pay for your flight. We're going to pay for your flight, put you up in a hotel, give you all the meals you want and everything, and that's it, and not pay you for it. Would you be willing to do that after you've already been convicted in Virginia, can't get on social media for 3 years, and on probation? What did I tell you? I told you she's not dumb. Now, she was dumb to me for going to meet Kiki. She was dumb, but I know why she did it. Because she was utilized to get out that house by saying something about her daughter. And her Achilles heel is her children. So that was dumb. And then what made her even more dumb is record what she did. Even though we really don't even know what she did. We didn't see it. We just heard it. Now, IHOP camera saw it. We have not seen what she did to the lady. We just heard it. All we heard was her saying the words she said. Those words were cringeworthy. Yes, they were. But you have to also understand, she had been going through a lot on YouTube like the rest of us. Susie bought some of that mess on herself. She caused drama with some of us. Because I didn't bother that lady. She bothered me. She had someone dox me. So I didn't bother the lady. So, did you really believe she's gonna get an aircraft? Really? And her and Sean.
Yeah.
So I can't really. Do you really believe that she's that stupid?
No, she's not.
That she may be dumb, but she's not stupid.
Right.
She may be dumb, Sir King, but she's not stupid.
Sorry, I'm doing something with something like that. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, but now, so let's talk about, since Jay Dunn is no longer there, did they get rid of Jay Dunn or not? What's going on with Jay Dunn?
I don't know.
Because now who's going to be the scapegoat to get beat up now?
Hold on a second. To that person that just came in, you gotta change your avatar if that's really you. I'm not having that on my platform.
I did just see Jay Dunn in the chat, so I'm not sure she'll drop down.
She didn't say she's not
coming. I would love for Jay Dunn. Well, I would love for Jay Dunn to come on to the on up to the platform, because honey, your NDA and your contract has been canceled with them, unless you're over the line with them.
Well,
Sirius Betty called it a NDR. Well, no, she got a DNR. Do not resuscitate. She called it an NDR. Do not resuscitate. And that's what I'm saying. Do not resuscitate any of these people on YouTube. Do not resuscitate. Zeos, I know you may be in bed, baby. Do not resuscitate them. When they croak, leave them be.
She said, I never get fired.
She said, I never get fired. I called my attorneys and left. Okay, so she's no longer part of production, right, Jay Dunn? So Jay Dunn, you're no longer part of that bull crap. You got your thinking cap on now, Jay Dunn. Because he told you to get off that live with us, didn't he? Jay Dunn. When Kwani and Sir King was over here questioning you, they were texting your phone and calling your phone saying, abort ship. And they were telling you, abort.
Well, that's gonna be a heck of an editing job. That's a heck of an editing job because she was part of that key footage, right? So,
well, like I said, we want to know how the show gonna turn out now. Who's the next punching bag?
I might be.
Well, no, you won't. No, you won't be because Sean made a video and said no more auditions. They've already got the cast. Did y'all see that video?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Connie. Zills, you can't come on my platform with that picture. I don't like that picture, so I'm not letting. I can't let you back on with that picture. All right, go ahead, y'all. Sorry.
Well, Sean made a video and said no more auditions. They already got their cast. So then there were 12. Because it wasn't the 13, but then there were 12. It's an even number. 13 is lucky 13. Lucky 13. You really do need another person, Sean Bradley, because 13 is a lucky number, not 12. I digress. I thought you got a witch over there. Don't deram, don't the ram in the bush should know that, shouldn't you? And also that you got a prophetess whore over there too. Y'all should know that, don't you? You should know that. No prophecy, huh? No prophecy much? Bitch, please.
Oh well, we'll see. It's very interesting.
It's going straight to YouTube. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be right here on YouTube with us. And all of them, every single person over there are doxers. Did you know that, Zills? That whole panel of doxers. That's a panel of doxers over there. All of Bradley's team of so-called reality show are doxers. All 12 of them. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Zills. And they also, when they trying to, wasn't Jason trying to dox Michelle, AT Alien? The beautiful Michelle. My beautiful Michelle. I've been riding Michelle before I even knew about these people. I told you when the ship go down, everybody going down, honey. When the house burn, the house gonna burn with everybody in it. There is no fire department, honey. There is no savior. And that's just the truth. That's the truth of the matter. Zills, you asked the question, so Quanti give you the answer, honey. I'm giving you the answer.
I don't know if that's Zills though.
Well, drop it. It's not then. Zills, that you?
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Maybe it's not. Is it Zills for real?
Yeah, he said something. Okay. He's being quiet.
Well, Zills, you asked the question, so Quanti's giving you the answer. It's like the Titanic, baby. It's like the Titanic, honey. I was the one who brought back Cabrini Green. Now, you know Cabrini Green been gone for years. I brought it back because everybody's dead, honey. Isn't Cabrini Green dead? So I brought it back and brought all the ghosts back in the room, honey. I'm just your candy man. And what you do, you stand right in that mirror and you call Candyman. How many times you call Candyman name? 5. And she will appear. May not be the way you want me to appear, but I will appear. And I will appear on my time. The game is over. The game is over. The game is over. The game is over. It is what it is. I told you I am the bowling ball and they are the bowling pins. It's just more than 10 bowling pins out there.
Right.
It's just more. The more the merrier.
Hello, J Dunn.
What's going on?
You remember that song, 10 Little Indians? 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Indians.
No, Kwani, we definitely
4 little,
have
5
an
little,
Indian
6 little
here.
Indians.
Kwani, be the Indian chief and say hello to the Indian. Hello, J Dunn. How you doing?
I said, what's going on, King? No, I just want to come on to Kwani to tell her, yeah, the last time I was on here on Sir King, when Kwani was asking me questions, I was getting text messages and things like that. currently I've lost my voice. I'm trying to get it back. So I'm not on
I
here
get it.
for a long time. But no,
Mm-hmm.
Kwani is right with what she's saying. And Kwani, thank you for your video. So many people had messaged me to tell me to go over there to your live to see what you had to say about the circumstance, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Like I said, wrong is wrong, J Dub. You understand what I'm saying to you? We don't have to be buddies and besties and all that. Out of order is out of order. If I'm out of order, call me out of when I'm out of order. You cannot learn until somebody call you out. And I respect you. I respect your choice.
Yeah,
I respect your choice.
It was a weird situation, but either way, at this point, I'm moving in silence on the situation because that's all I have to do about that.
So can I ask this question though? Were you able to get a copy of the NDA though?
Nobody sent me anything, Sir King.
Are you willing to reach out to Sirius Betas to get the copy that she has?
Oh no! I haven't got my signed copy.
Okay,
my signed copy. But no, plenty of people hit up my email after my video, asking people to email me. Plenty of people hit up my email and sent the NDA to me. So that's why I'm moving in silence at this point. Right. And William, you came in my comments really trying to tell me I sound silly and everything like that. Even though many of the things that I said in my videos, Sean Bradley then turned around and did a separate video and confirmed everything that I said. I don't understand how people keep calling me a liar, but when I bring out some new information, then he turned around and went on the live and tried to bring out information because I brought it up. A liar is not spearheading like that.
Didn't I tell you to get a lawyer?
No, you told me you sound silly is what you put in my comments, William. And I didn't even block you.
I didn't say nothing about you getting an attorney. I didn't say nothing to you in your comments about getting an attorney,
no, in my chat, you did. But after the fact, you left me a comment on my video telling me how silly I sound, which you don't have the right to call me silly about anything because I just watched you really look silly on here with these women coming at you. You don't have a right to do that to me, William. You don't have a right to argue with women up in my comments when you are not even a regular on my channel.
What I believe you did, J Dunn, you decided to mix business with pleasure because you like Sean, and that's where you went wrong. And you know you cannot. Well, the thing that I can say now, you've learned from the lesson. You know now not to mix business with pleasure now, don't you?
Oh, no, I totally understand. And that's the interesting part. These non-attorneys who tell me what case I do have and what case I don't have, they are funny to me.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
They are absolutely funny to me because I can't lie if it's been filmed. But either way, I just want to come up here and say, William Carruthers, I saw you in my comments and what you was trying to say. And Kwani, I did go and look at your videos because people were telling me to go look. And I appreciate what you did. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Because I've not seen eye to eye with you like that, but I've tried to make peace with you. And I think that's really where things started kind of falling apart as far as me coming on this platform and speaking with you.
I understand. I understand. I get it. Like I said, J Dunn, I'm in your corner. Like I said, out of order. They're out of order. They're out of order. They mistreated you.
So
and I stand for right.
So J Dunn, let me ask you this. So you're not going to do any further involvement with the show? Or have No,
absolutely not.
Do you think your friendship or rapport with Sean Bradley can, be repaired?
Absolutely not.
And what about Ty and the production team?
Absolutely not. I had a career before Orlando.
Right. I understand. Okay.
But yeah, that's all I have. Wanted to come on here and say.
Can I ask you a question about the whole thing with the headphones? So the headphones needed to be repaired because there was a fight and they got damaged, right?
Yeah, they got damaged, but they didn't get repaired. I got a new one shipped to me. People are coming in my comments saying that I scammed somebody for headphones. Why would I scam somebody for $20 of headphones? Why would I?
Why did you get the $20 ones when were your headphones $20?
I bought my headphones from Best Buy. That's where I bought them from. I think at the most they might have cost like 45 or 50 bucks.
Okay, so why didn't you get the same ones? Why didn't you get the equal amount of money headphones that you paid? Why would you go cheaper?
Well, because my headphones didn't have the brand and the model and all of that on there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know all of that. I legitimately was looking at my broken headphones and trying to help Sean Bradley look through Amazon Prime to try to find an equivalent.
Okay.
And so I found an equivalent, and that's how much it cost.
Okay, I understand. I get it.
But I didn't have a box that tells me the serial number, the model. You know, I didn't have all of that with me whenever they got broken in the first place. So that's why I picked that one, because they look like the ones that I had.
I get it. I understand. But J Dunn, when you go into stuff like this, baby, it's all business, honey. It's not pleasure. You don't mix business with pleasure. You don't mix business with pleasure.
No, and I get that. And Kwani, it's really a lesson learned. I'm learning a lot throughout my life. I'm learning a lot. And it's a lesson learned. That's why I don't understand the people who really think that I will, you know, be going back and all this kind of stuff, dealing with no show. No, I don't have time for people who don't respect me. And at the end of the day, the people involved don't respect me. And that's facts.
But let me tell you this, even if you went back, I would still respect you. It's your burden to bear. It's your life. It's your burden to bear.
But Kwani, it's not about you respecting me. It's about me respecting myself.
Correct. That's what I want you to do.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. But y'all notice that headphones were not mentioned until I brought out that box and showed proof of them having to replace my stuff. That's
You're
all
right.
I did. That's all I did was bring out the proof, because my stuff did get damaged there. Like I had to go through the airport without being able to listen to anything because I couldn't use my headphones.
I understand. The same way you walk in the door is the same way you want to leave out that door.
Right. And that's the main thing. And then for the people who said that my headphones got knocked out of my head or off my head, no. I had taken them off. They were in my hand. So nobody knocked them off my head. No, they were in my hand, and they got knocked out of my hand due to the circumstance. But either way, I've been honest about everything, even when people
we don't care how they got broken by them. The same way you walk in that door is the same way you're supposed to walk out that door. You were there to do a job for them, and their job was to keep you protected. There was no, you would not safeguard it there. And that's what I did not appreciate.
Just the Southern Belle said that I said I fixed them. I super glued what was broken until I was waiting for the new ones to come in the mail. I don't get why people don't get that, because even once I got home, I still needed headphones to go about my day.
Correct. Because she I don't understand you all. She came with headphones, you all. If I came with headphones somewhere, because I'm used to utilizing headphones to keep me sane, because I love my music or whatever I'm listening to, if they break, if I can repair them until my new ones come, I'm going to do that. Haven't you all done the same thing? Come on now. Use y'all noodle on here. What's wrong with adults on this stuff?
Funny. They're not familiar with reimbursement and stuff like that.
They're ignorant.
Different people.
Come on, Sir Keith. We cannot pamper ignorant people.
I know. That's standard business, especially if her, devices were destroyed due to something associated with her filming. Of course she's gonna be
I
being.
don't care if she broke a pencil there. It was her pencil. If she wanted to tape it back together and go back home with her taped up pencil until the new pencil came along, she has every right to do so. You are protecting ignorant people. We will perish because we're ignorant. Half these doggone people are 20 years of age, all the way up damn near 80 years old. They so fucking stupid. Like they ain't never super glued nothing together. I'm tired of you protecting these ignorant bastards. Sick of it.
And somebody is saying $40 headphones, wow, that's cheap. Well, if I paid $40 for mine and I allowed Sean Bradley to pay $20 for them, I'm trying to figure out how did I scam someone? Because I still didn't find ones that would cost as much as the ones that I thought. Because again, I bought mine from Best Buy. He took me to the Amazon website and I tried to find the equivalent.
If that's what she chose, that's what she chose, guys. I'm not understanding it. I got $10 headphones from Walmart out of the bin. And honey, I love them.
Right. Jaden, do you regret going?
Absolutely. Absolutely, because nothing that I was told was going to happen happened. Nothing that I was told I was going to speak about, I was able to speak about. I do regret it.
You know what? I wouldn't even call it Jay Dunn. Don't call it that. Don't call it a regret. Call it a lesson. You would never known about this until you got the lesson. Don't call it a regret. Call it a lesson. I told you what I said in your room. I said, Jay Dunn, tell your own story on your channel. Tell your own story in a book. Tell your own story in a movie. Tell your own story on a record. Tell your story in the way you're supposed to tell your story. Why would you give your story to somebody else to make money off of it? You make money off your own story between you and your mother. You don't let nobody utilize your story to make money off of it. Utilize your skills and your knowledge to make money off your own life. Why don't you sell your life to somebody else, Jada?
No, and I get what you're saying. But at the same time, that's what I've heard people telling me that I trusted them too much. But I had multiple conversations with what the reason why I was supposed to go there. I had multiple conversations. So that's what I expected. And I mean multiple conversations over the course of like 5 months.
Yes, but also they baited you, baby girl. I'm telling you what they did. Because they knew that you liked them. Jay Dunn, there is some part of you may not want to hear what I'm about to say, that you need to be liked. And you got to fix that part of you, Jay Dunn. You want people to like you, Jay Dunn. And you need to fix that. There is a piece of you that needs to be liked and loved by people, and I don't know why. And you asking to be liked and loved by individuals that don't even know you.
But can I interject, Kwani?
Yes, go ahead.
I don't need the acceptance or the like and the love from anybody on the internet. And you know, somebody else told me that today. They were saying the same thing to me on a personal conversation. The fact is, I'm legitimately a person where if ain't nobody bothering me, I'm not bothering you. From what I feel, I've developed this reputation where people think that I'm going after everybody. But if people don't bother me, I don't bother them. And at that point, Sean had not bothered me anymore since like 2018. So I'm not bothering him. Ty, I never even knew who she was. So I wasn't bothering her. It's not even a matter of acceptance. It's a matter of, hey, I'm not bothering you. If you don't have nothing against me, I don't have nothing against you. Kwani, we done had our differences, but we done talked a few times on this platform. And if you said tomorrow, Jay Dunn, I'm coming to Atlanta, do you want to have lunch? I might would meet up with you for lunch.
Okay, but that's different. They're asking you to come somewhere they're asking you to come out of town. I mean, this is what I'm not gathering with a lot of you all. Not the ones that's still over there with him. What I'm not gathering with you, what I didn't gather with Jay Wilson, what I didn't gather with Nicole Tyler, is certain individuals. Y'all are too smart for this. Is what I'm saying to myself. Or maybe I'm just.
You're not looking at it the right way, though. I think you got to understand you weren't there for the pitch, and I'm not coming at you, Kwani, but you don't know how this was pitched to them. They're on YouTube. This may be an extension of their growth or success that they want for their channel. If someone, I think Timmy Blaine explained it best. Hey,
what did Timothy say? Because I'm confused. Because you just can't get me out of my darn house to go on get on a plane with the flag for no stranger.
But Kwani, you have to remember that I had just met with all of those people when they were here in Atlanta, and nobody harmed me. Nobody harmed me when they were here in Atlanta.
Well, wait a minute.
Towards me, the production people were very nice to me. Everybody was so nice to me. So
wait a minute. Wait, when did you meet Ty though? You just said that you never met Ty, didn't know a Ty.
I met Ty when they came here to Atlanta. I put pictures and stuff like that back then. That was I think that was March 14th or March 15th.
You may explain this, but I know you went more as a casual observer to Atlanta. But when did things just evolve to you now be considered a cast member?
Well, I first started getting phone calls about me being a cast member in like April or May. Okay. And even about the NDA gate. They both were shifting the blame about who was going to give me the NDA at that time. Where Ty was busy and she said Sean is going to send it. Then whenever I contacted Sean, then Sean said, well, Ty was supposed to send it. They went back and forth like that. Then once I communicated with Ty again, George Floyd had happened. And she told me that she wasn't even in Atlanta at that point because she was going to do some shooting stuff, whatever, for George Floyd. I'm like, okay. So I stopped communicating with both of them at that point because I was like, well, I guess I ain't going to get an NDA because of the George Floyd. And then after George Floyd, then the man got shot at Wendy's. So once Ty got back to Atlanta, where I thought I was going to get my NDA in order for me to allow attorneys to look over it, then the man got shot at Wendy's. And she told me her production team was dealing with that. So when the man got shot at Wendy's and she said her production was dealing with that, I still backed off because I know what's more important. George Floyd was important at that time, not me getting an NDA about something that I don't even know what I'm about to be doing. When the man got shot at Wendy's and the Wendy's got burnt down and Ty said that she was about to be doing something with that, I knew that was more important than the NDA because I didn't even know what I was going to be doing. It wasn't until after that is whenever I got another phone call about going to Orlando. That's how this all happened.
Okay, but how did the conversation start from you becoming a casual observer to a cast member actually having a storyline?
But I don't know. All I know is that Sean Bradley hit me up and said that Ty wanted my information. He asked me if it was okay for him to give Ty my information. I said yes, because I do work in production. So I didn't know what she wanted my information for. People are acting like I'm lying about working in production. I don't have to lie about.
We're not questioning. I'm not questioning that. We saw your.
But it's a lot of people that have been, Sir King, even if you're not.
Jay Dunn, this is what you got to understand. Screw the haters. You got stuff out there. Just because they haven't taken the time to educate themselves on who you are and what your credentials say, you should just pay them dust. That's their fault. They want to just hate on you and not educate themselves. You just got to sometimes block that out. You know what you did, and you got the receipts to prove it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. They just hating. They probably know it, but just hating because they weren't able to achieve what you have achieved. You got to understand that everybody ain't going to love you. And you should know that from being on YouTube. Everybody ain't going to love you. You could know the president, and they're gonna be like, "Well, she should never deserve right to, meet the president." They're just gonna hate. Okay,
Right.
as long as you get those degrees on your wall, that's all that matters.
I'm simply answering the question. Like I've been on here much longer than I had anticipated.
Right.
But that's the reason why, it was a whole bunch of back and forth about a damn NDA. That's the reason why I never did get it.
Okay, but this is the thing. When did the role evolve to being a cast member?
I got my call probably like a week or two. No, I wouldn't even say it was it was the same week before I went there, where I got the call and they said, "Hey, we're gonna go to Orlando. Do you want to show up?" I was just getting off work. And initially they wanted me to be there on the Friday. I said, "Well, I work. I'm not about to take off work on my real job to show up there." And they said, "Well, can you come Friday night after you get off work?" They couldn't find a plane ticket for me to come Friday night. So that's the reason why I ended up showing up Saturday and left Sunday. Point blank in the period. I don't have to lie about this stuff.
Okay, and they didn't tell you. Okay, so you thought you were going there to be part of production.
No, not part of production, Sir King. That's the lie. That's the lie that I don't like. I asked them what was I supposed to be doing there. They initially said they was going to be talking about my mother's story, but then they also said that it might be like a dinner where I sit and I talk with these people about stuff that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But it was no talking about my mother. It was no dinner. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so take me back to things. So you got picked up, got in the airport, driven to the location, and then
I didn't drive to no location.
No, would you let me? I said you got driven. I didn't say you drove. I said you got driven to the location. You got driven to the location. What, you walk in there and then what? They jump on you, or did they say, "Hey, what's up, J Dunn? How you doing?"
Now, see, that's what I already said, that I wasn't coming on here to talk about, Sir King.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I answer your questions respectfully, leading up to what happened.
Right.
But what you're not going to do is try to talk me into speaking about.
I'm not trying to. I'm not lambasting you or anything about. You have always the option to not answer. But what's so confusing from people is that you went. I'm just telling you, as I've followed the whole situation. Okay, you went as a casual observer, right, to the show in Atlanta. Didn't move.
Yeah, I was just an observer. I was just
right.
I was just
Let me finish. You went as a casual observer, okay? Then it turned over into you now being involved in the show, to you now being shown to have an altercation with someone. So we, as the people outside, are like, how did this happen? Like, we just don't understand. So we appreciate.
But I can't explain to you what conversation was had to have Sean Bradley to contact me and say, "Ty wanted my information." I don't.
No. We understand that you went from being. Don't take this anyway. Don't take no offense to this, as not even being considered to someone who was just watching in Atlanta, to now being involved into one of the major storylines where they're actually showing footage from the show.
Mm-hmm.
So we on the outside, like, how did the hell did they went from being an afterthought to now being one of the main centerpieces of the show? That's all.
Right, but I don't have that answer for you. All I have is
you kind of do. You kind of do, because we were like, okay, when did the conversation?
No, I don't. All I have is
J. Dunn. There had to be some discussion about J. Dunn. Hey, we want to bring you onto the show.
No, that's what I'm telling you. I got that's the thing. I feel like you are not listening.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what she's saying is, okay, she started off as an observer in Atlanta. Then Sean sent her a text message saying, "Ty wants more information about you."
Right.
So she came to Florida thinking she was going to be an observer again.
No, no. What I'm saying is, I did go as an observer in Atlanta. Once I got a text message from Sean, it said that Ty wanted my information as far as my phone number. That's what I'm talking about when I say information. She wanted my phone number. She wanted to contact me. I told Sean it was okay for him to give her my phone number.
So did she let you know then that you were going to be part of the program then?
Well, but this happened in April or May. And she told me that it was about my mother and everything. And I just said what prolonged everything.
Yeah, because that was April or May. That was April or May that story was told to her that she wanted to do a segment of Jay Dunn about her mother in April or May.
Yeah.
So when Jay Dunn showed up in Florida, she thought she was going to do that same thing about her mother and her, according to what Ty said to her in April or May, correct?
That is correct. And people could continue to call me a liar, but I still have the screenshots of the receipts of what they sent me.
Okay, so there was no more. So from April and May, Jay Dunn, there was no more conversation besides Jay Dunn, here's your ticket, fly to Florida.
No, Kwani, because I told you once they had told me that in April or May, then I was waiting on the NDA to be sent to me. Ty didn't send it. Then Ty told me to contact Sean for it. Then Sean didn't send it. Then Sean told me to contact Ty for it. And so when I contacted Ty that next time, George Floyd had died. And her production company or whoever she worked with was out there on location for George Floyd and his funeral and stuff. And then the next time I followed up with her, then the man had got shot at the Wendy's here. So she didn't have time for me to give me my paperwork and stuff like that. Which again, I understand that because I was upset by these things too.
Yeah, she was working on another project. So when you got to Florida, she gave you the NDA in Florida.
Hold on. Just so the people know, when was filming? What month was that in Orlando?
Orlando was in August. I showed up on August 22nd.
So May, June, and then now we jump to August. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, where the discrepancy is, where people are calling me a liar and thinking that I'm not telling the truth. I am telling the truth.
No, we believe you telling the truth.
And I had plenty of conversations with them, but it was between both of them passing the buck. And then it was this civil rights stuff going on that I do believe, or at one time I did believe that Ty's company was affiliated with.
Okay.
So when she told me, she's not even where she can send me the NDA and stuff like that because of the George Floyd, I understood that. When I contacted her again and the man had got killed at the Wendy's here and she didn't have time for it, I understood that.
Okay, so let's go leading up to Orlando. There's no conversation besides here's your ticket.
They called me and they said, hey, Jay Dunn, what's your availability? And I said, I work, because I do. People want to call me and say that I don't work, but I do work. And I said, I work. And Sean was like, well, are you available to come to Orlando on Friday? I said, no, because I have to work. Because that was leading up to my own birthday where I wanted to take time off work for my own damn self. I'm not going to use no time from work to go to Orlando when I knew that I had my own plans for my birthday and I had like 6 or 7 days off. And so, yeah, so whenever he told me that, or he asked me if I wanted to come to Orlando, I gave them my availability. He said, well, let me call Ty and get her on three-way so that we could talk to you to figure out when you can come. I told them I was going to work that Friday. That's why everybody was there on Friday and I was not there because I worked.
Okay, we know this. Okay.
But Sir King, it seems like you get a thorn in your.
No, I don't get a thorn, but you said that twice already. You just said twice.
I'm explaining to you how it went down. Now, either you want me to be organic and authentic, or you don't.
Sir King, let her tell the story, please.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So anyway, they said, well, okay, even if you work on Friday, you could come Friday night. What we ended up concluding is I live at least 40 minutes away from the airport. So at the time that I was getting off work on Friday, I would have had to take the Uber to get to the airport to catch a plane. Long story short, it was no plane available in the time span for me to get to the airport from my house 40 minutes away. So then that's whenever they said that I could come on Saturday. And they was like, well, if we do a Saturday morning ticket for you, will you come? And I said, yes. And that's how that happened. Period.
Okay, so did you sign the NDA in Florida?
Yes, I saw it on camera. And that's the crazy thing, because on my own channel, I've been saying that Ty gave me a paper copy that I signed on camera while all this other stuff was happening against me. I signed it while people were trying to bust into my bedroom. I signed it while people were trying to come through. I said that. And people thought that I was a lie, only for Sean Brandon to say, oh, yeah, she did sign a paper copy. What?
Okay, but I have another question. So did the NDA have a carbon copy?
No,
it was just a sheet of paper.
It was strictly printed out paper. That's it.
But you work in production.
I know.
Don't y'all NDAs normally have carbon copies and a piece of part that they give to the individual who signs them?
No, we don't have no carbon copies with that.
Y'all don't?
No, you come in and you sign it, and there is a production coordinator who is almost like a secretary who runs the Xerox copies of everything that you signed and give you your own signed document. That's what that person's job is.
Okay. Like I said, because I know I've signed an NDA before, and my NDA was long as hell just to go to a party. Just to go to a party. and they took my cell phone, locked it in a bag. It was what you call those bags? It was kind of like oh my God, like when you put money in for a company. It was sealed in that with a lock on it. They gave me the key, and they took it, and they gave me an NDA to sign, and they gave me a copy. It was carbon. That's what I signed. Mine said a carbon copy.
Right. No, that's not what it is right now, Kwani.
No.
They hire people who are somewhat like a receptionist or a secretary. So even if I've signed one in the past, there has been somebody who takes the signed documents, makes the copies of them, and then gives me my own copy. But that didn't happen here.
Okay.
Okay, so then I guess they told you that they were going to film you for your parents. Did you feel once that was different once you arrived, or no?
Well, I mean, Sean Bradley released the footage of what happened when I arrived.
That's what I was saying. I was like, so you didn't even really get a chance to like.
I didn't.
So this is interesting, though. You said that while they were banging down your door, you were signing a copy?
Correct.
Dang. That's crazy.
Yeah. And I do. Well, look, I ain't going to say too much because I ain't trying to talk around what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah, I understand.
But
make sure you handle your business. Handle your business, baby.
Yeah, I'm dead serious about how I feel about this circumstance.
Okay.
I'm not lying. I don't need to.
I don't believe you're lying. I don't believe it.
I don't believe
you're lying.
What are you trying to examine with the NDA though?
Well, that's the thing. Even then, I read the NDA. I read all of the documents that they were giving me while people were trying to keep people from at my door. So that's one thing too. People are saying, that I didn't even read the document. I did read the documents. I read the documents that I signed. But my thing is, well, I'm still saying too much. But
are you feeling that the terms in which you signed upon are not valid, or?
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm
saying
I read the document, but as far as what I know, an NDA is a lot of the stuff that has gone down after the fact is not what people do when they have signed one. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I was like, well, let me get a copy of this that I signed so that I can let somebody else look at it, because I don't understand how you are allowing people to be taking pictures of people and have it floating around, or texting about what may or may not have happened and all this kind of stuff. Like, it was too much stuff broken. And it's crazy to me because I didn't break nothing with
Okay,
that.
but look, don't you see, like, kind of, they get to choose who to execute the NDA on and who not to?
Correct, but that's one of the reasons why I was like, let me get this looked at, because you don't get to choose what you're going to execute a legal document about. A legal document is legal.
Yeah, but
nobody can pick how a legal document is going to be executed.
Yes, they can. They can do
No,
that.
not with the law. Not with the law.
Yes, you can. I mean, let me explain it to you from where I understand. So if Ty decides, okay, if Ty sees that Fabe had maybe broken the NDA, she could decide not to execute the enforcement of that NDA on Fabe, but she can make that decision to execute it on you if she sees that you have broken it in any way, shape, or form. You get what I'm saying?
Right, but that's my thing. It's a legally binding document that all of them had signed before I even got a chance to sign it.
Right, but it's up to them on who they want to execute.
I agree, and that's why I'm moving in silence at this point, because
Okay.
no, if I came right here and I said everybody on this panel needs to sign an NDA, but then I turn around and say, okay, Lemon, I'm not going to execute the document for Lemon. Then at that particular point, I'm picking and choosing, even though it's a legally binding document for everyone.
But they created
but where it turned wrong, J. Dunn, is you don't have a copy of this document that you signed, and you shouldn't have never left without getting that copy.
No, and I agree with that, Kwani. It was a million things happening that y'all don't see. Is the reason why I left, or the reason why I left without getting a copy. And that's my point, period. Y'all already saw the ruckus that Sean did allow y'all to see. But so much else went down after that.
I know.
So that's my thing. Like, point blank in a period, I know that I have rights. I know that
you most certainly do. Yes, you do. You do have rights. Yes, you do.
And that's all I'm speaking about, is that I have rights. I'm looking into seeing what my rights are and how I can proceed further. That's it. But as far as me going back to a production or anything like that, no, I'm not going to do that. But I do have rights.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're basically saying, in that NDA, did you waive your right to go after them if your rights in any way, shape, or form were violated? I get what you're saying.
Correct. And that's it. That's all. And that's the bottom line. But either way, I done talked more on here than what I wanted to. But I did want to be candid and answer questions.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Sir King. Thank you, Kwani.
You're welcome. Let me ask you this.
And I wish you the best.
Did you form?
You got this. You got this, Jada. You know what you're doing.
Do you still have a rapport with anybody, or do you still talk to anybody outside the show? Or?
Absolutely not.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And that's unfortunate. So it's unfortunate. But I wish you the best with everything. You know.
Same here, J. Dunn.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. Bye.
You're welcome.
Take care now. Bye. Good luck to you. Ooh, Lord. So let me say this to you all in the chat. Please make sure you read what you write. Don't let people pressure you.
What you sign, not what you write, what you sign.
Sorry, what you sign. And also read what you write too.
And always utilize an attorney.
Yeah.
You sign the binding contract, and always get your copy.
And don't be afraid to ask questions. If you don't understand the vernacular used in these agreements or NDAs or any other contract, please just ask. It don't hurt to ask.
And do not mix business with pleasure.
Yeah. It's so sad. It's so unfortunate. It really is. It really is. She was lured there for her to speak about her mother, and it didn't turn out that way.
Because they didn't give her what she asked for. It's like, walking into the door and I'm asking for an apple and you turn around and give me a peach. They lied to her.
And on top of that, they jumped on her.
Yes,
So-
they lied to her. They want to do an expose on her and her mother's story. But she gets ambushed. No, that's not right. She didn't sign on to that. That's not what she signed on to.
And what I wanted to tell her before she left, I know what I said in my comment, and what I was referring to is her sounding silly, going on YouTube, trying to explain things to people. Say, you're sounding silly. Just go and let the lawyers take care and keep private. That's what I wrote.
What she wanted to give her, she wanted to tell her side of the story, William. You have to understand that.
I understand that, Connie, but you realize it had been going on for months. I mean, a couple of months. You know,
she still had a right to tell her story.
And then, yeah, she had a right.
Her church, it's her channel.
That fool over there, Sean Bradley, trying to keep her hush mouth because he knows his butt was he's gonna get sued behind the stuff. He know it, and he know all the stuff that they did to her was wrong.
Yeah, but it's her right to tell her story. I don't care if she want to tell her story all day, every day. She has a right to tell her story, even if it sounds silly to you. It sounds silly to you. It doesn't sound silly to her. It's her story to tell. If she wants to go live and tell a story 24 hours, 365 days a year, it's her story to tell. The silly part is you keep going over there listening to it. It's her story to tell. She was lied to.
Well, I understood that perfectly.
She thought one thing and they gave her something else. It's like you going into a store, buy a television, and you come back home and find there's a brick in the box.
Yeah.
Roger, anything you want to say?
All that matters is that she believes herself. That's all that matters, that she believes herself, and whoever she decides to sue, if she chooses to, that they believe her. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Kwani. Kwani said something like when y'all were talking that she was aware of a second altercation or something. Is that what she was trying to say? Or was there more than one altercation that happened in Orlando Gate?
I don't know how many altercations took place there. I don't know. I just know that the first time she was sitting on the sofa, and I think Bama Girl was standing over her, cursing her out. And then the second time I saw something going on, she was standing in the bedroom with Sean, and she heard a commotion going on, and you see Jay Dunn peek around the corner, and it's Babe trying to fight her.
Oh,
anything else? I don't know.
Oh, okay. So these were two different incidents that we saw. These were two separate altercations, right?
Those were two separate, according to the way it was filmed. Yes, it was two separate.
Okay, got it. That's it.
Yeah, but regardless of that, that's not what she. But that's not what she got. That's not what she went there for. She went the first time. She said she went there as an observer. The second time she went to play a part with her own life story. Okay, how do you go to telling your life story begins an ambush? She's standing there. She hugs Rebel's son. She hugs Sugar PYT and somebody else she hugs. She hugs three individuals according to Sean's edited stuff because it's edited. And I don't believe that because it's been chopped and screwed. The edit stuff has been chopped and screwed. I don't believe anything that's been edited. He gave us what he wanted us to see. She hugs three individuals. Then later on, you see her sitting on the sofa and you see Bama Girl standing. I wouldn't really say standing over because she wasn't close enough to really stand over her. And to me, I didn't feel that. I don't know. Maybe just me. Okay, Bama Girl standing over her. I see Sugar PYT sitting in front of J Dunn on an ottoman. And I think two other people standing on the side of Bama Girl. Behind J Dunn is Babe. And J Dunn still sitting on the sofa while Bama Girl, I guess, is yelling at her. While J Dunn is still sitting. Then later on, you see Sean and Jay Dunn in a bedroom. And then you see Jay Dunn peek around the corner, and you see Firebabe hooping and hollering. Then you see Firebabe kind of coming to the room, and Sean runs out and he's grabbing Firebabe. You see, he's grabbing her from the front. He's grabbing Firebabe from the front. You see Wiley in the back of Firebabe, and then he kind of moves, he pivots around, he's grabbing her from the side. So they're kind of holding her back from attacking Jay Dunn. But we don't hear the word, so we don't know what the hell's going on. And like I said, the damn video been edited. They edited the way they wanted to. We don't know if that's true. An edited version of you is not the truth. Anything edited is not true. Y'all do know that, right? If Sir King took this video right now and chopped and edited, this is not the truth. Anything that got an edit portion to it, that's not true. When you start adding commercials to it, that's still not true. That's not true to me. Are we making this video right now? We got commercials going on? The answer is no.
Well, you got to take into account that Jay Dunn did make enemies prior to her arrival. So.
Yes, she did. But the thing is, why invite her? They knew she did. They knew she had made enemies. Why invite her?
We got to also look at it this way. She may have felt as if she was trying to maybe get an angle or inside slot for the job too, for the show too.
Well, that could be true, but that could be true. But why invite her?
Because they need. Didn't she say the only reason she got?
Okay, well, what happened to security? There's no security on premises.
Didn't she say? Didn't she say she only got invited because Rita dropped out? That's why she said. I think that came from her mouth. That she got the slot because Rita had dropped out.
It's crazy. So you all got a show going on where everybody being jumped on. No security. You're giving everybody dope and alcohol that's supposed to be on the show, and then the ones who producing the show, they doing dope and alcohol too. Now, what type of show is this?
One made for reality TV.
So everybody on dope. So everybody on dope and alcohol, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, anybody on dope and alcohol, it either heightens you or it lowers you. You're either sleepy or you're hype. There is no middle ground when you're high. Some gonna become aggressive. Some gonna become little old flowers where they can be attacked. Jay Dunn is not no fighter. Now she may come across aggressive on YouTube. I don't see that in her. I do not see that in her. I do not see her as no fighter. She had all that mouth. Yes, she is. She's mouthy. But standing up, fighting somebody, using her fists, that's not even in her.
She got what she wanted, and she doesn't like what she got. So there you go. All right.
Well,
she wanted to be on the show.
She paid for something, but she paid for something blind. She was blind when she went up. She bought a lemon. She went to the corner and she picked up a lemon. So she did.
No, she wished for something and don't like what the genie gave her. That's what I feel. So.
Well, maybe that'll teach her something. Well, we hope this teaches her something. These folks are not her friends, child. She makes business with pleasure, and I know she's saying that I know she said what she said about she doesn't want to be liked. She is lying. Yes, she does. She wants to be liked. Yes, she does. That's why she goes over there on Spiller Boy TV complaining. You blocked me. Why did you block me? You blocked me. Why did you block me? I didn't do anything in this room.
Did you ever receive a call from Ty, Kwani?
Did you?
No, I'm asking because somebody asked it in the chat.
Did you?
No, I don't know them.
I don't read the chat. Are you reading the chat? Don't you tell your people don't read the chat?
Tracy said the same thing, right? She said she ain't gotten the
call. Don't ask me no question. Why are you reading the chat when you tell us not to?
Because this is my show, and that's how I get engagement. And that's how I stay abreast on things. It's not a slight at you. Every question I
Well,
ask you.
tell them the FBI called me.
What?
That's who called me.
But the FBI is not involved in the show.
Keep fucking around, it will be.
Oh, shit.
Keep it up, and the FBI will be calling. Crooks.
Funny.
Y'all, these folks are here scamming folks for cash, for money. Child, get the hell out of here. The FBI called. That's who called.
Okay.
If their name is Ty, if the person's name is Ty, that's sorry.
Okay. Because we know that Ty or production called James Caldwell. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Called James Caldwell twice.
Mm-hmm. So.
Are they on three-way calls? How professional? Now, what production company calling you on three-way call? Why would Sean be on the phone with the production team? Oh, so professional. That's the most professionalism I've ever seen. If that's professional, I hate to see what fuck shit looks like. Really? Three-way calls?
Okay.
Just like he got security clearance. Really now. Mm-hmm. That's the lies. Lies and alibis, child. Lies and alibis. Don't you even get it twisted. Lies and alibis. But like I said, Jay Dunn, she know what she doing. She gonna if she had to learn a lesson, she got her lesson in 2020. I told her this is the year of vision. When she didn't see, her eyes are open now. She took the blinders off, haven't she? Now she sees who's there for her. It's time for Jay to for herself and fight for herself. She must show them on YouTube she is not J Dummy. She is J Dunn. See, that's where they went wrong. They've been calling her J Dummy since 2018. J Dunn must show J Dunn and not J Dummy. She must show her mother who she really is. Because she thought she was going up there to speak about her mother's legacy. Speak for your mother's legacy, J Dunn.
But she may have signed
This is your mother. Do it for your mother, J Dunn.
She may have
you can't fight for you, fight for your mama.
She may have signed away her rights, though.
Well, she'll find out. Well, that's what she got. That's what the attorneys are for. That's what she paid good money for attorneys for, to lead her in the right direction. What won't do, another one will. She needs to stand up for herself.
Hey, Kimberly Black, how you doing?
That's what she needs to do. She needs to stand up for herself. They've been calling her J Dummy since 2018. She better show the world she's not dumb after all. If she can't fight for herself, she better fight for her mother's name. She better fight for her mother's name.
Her main issue is the pictures that people taking, but
that's not a problem anymore. Here with the pictures.
Well, she really don't have no other issue because she was not assaulted.
We don't know if she was assaulted or not. We wasn't there. The videos were edited. How did the headphones get broken? Sean showed the headphones not even in her hand.
It could have fallen to the floor.
Sean showed the headphones not in her hand. The video was edited.
Understand, Kwani?
She must show herself approved. I believe her, and I stand with her.
If that was the case, then she wouldn't even need to worry about no damn NDA. She would have filed charges, right? So I don't think it's really about.
She should have done it, but she wasn't. She wasn't strong enough to do it.
Well, she could still do it. The situation happened. You don't have to file assault the day the assault happens.
No, she doesn't. But it's her choice, and that's her job.
I don't think
I can't stand in there. I can't call 911 for her. I can't go down there and find no documents for her. She knows what to do.
Okay.
She'll do whatever she feels feasible when she's ready. She's a grown woman.
Okay. Well, we wish
I wish her well. I wish her well.
Well, on that note, y'all have anything else y'all want to discuss? Or we could bring this to a close. I think it's over what?
It is.
5 hours.
Yeah. Nah.
But no, we covered a lot tonight. William got roasted.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the in the morning's roast too. I'm waiting for that.
Are you ready? Are you?
Oh yeah, baby, I'm ready for that one. Hell, I'm gonna have me a good shot of BSOP, and I'm gonna sit here and whatever you say, darling. But I know about that little roach infested house you live in, apartment you live in, with them little sniffing on that, white powder. So,
oh, delicious.
Everybody wants me to start going there. I'm gonna go there. And Sir King, how come my picture ain't up there? What you do?
No, when you had got booted or logged off, and you came back immediately, it just had a different picture. You just gotta switch it to your image.
Just didn't go okay. Well, I accept your thing on that, because everybody wanted me back on there, and then somebody said, "Well, I'm glad he got his little ugly face off of there."
No, I didn't change. I can't change your image. I only could change your name. I can't change your image.
Okay. Well, it don't matter anyway. Everybody knows I'm handsome.
William, you see the stuff in the background?
What stuff in the background?
Those flames.
Oh yeah, I know I'm hot as hell right now.
No, not that. No, you're gonna get burnt tomorrow.
I know I'm gonna be in hell, but I'm gonna be in heaven because my name is gonna be mentioned.
Okay.
I'm gonna love that.
All right.
I'm gonna love it. It don't matter.
Okay. And Lemon, what you got to say?
Not much. Shit, it's been a pretty lit live. William, hopefully you survived this roast.
Man, I'll survive. If I can survive 2 deaths in less than a month, I can survive anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
What do you mean by survival roast, Lemon? What do you mean by that? Survival
I'm
roast.
talking about tonight. Yeah, tonight he got roasted by the ladies tonight. I said, hopefully he survived. He'll be fine tomorrow.
Oh gosh. It's not about what others think of you. It's about what you think of yourself.
Right. Oh Lord. Right.
What they think of you means nothing, child.
And when they get through roasting, I'm still gonna have my butt at the casino winning me some
Correct.
money.
Still doing you. While laughing at them. When you pull that slide, cha-ching.
Yep.
Look at me, bitches. Picture me rolling.
I mess around and hit that. If I mess around and hit that $2,000 jackpot, oh hell, they're gonna hear from me more. Cause I'm gonna ask them how much did y'all make today.
Picture me rolling, child. Picture me rolling. It ain't what they call you. It ain't what they call you. It's what you answer to.
That's
why folks think that somebody calling you names affects you. I am 49, child, please. We are not 12. We are not 12 years of age, child, please. You gonna let low budget trash call you names, child, please. How these bitches are homeless.
I just hope and pray everybody gets to be my age on this YouTube channel. I hope everybody.
It's like crazy so many people are on YouTube. So many people are in shelters and they on social media. Now, how funny is that? How are you in a shelter and you're on social media? Some of you all been beat up by your significant other running out in the middle of the night with a child and children, but you on social media. Oh yes, that's happening on social. That's happening on YouTube.
Then you've got to expect it, and you just got to kind of let it. What you got to do. That's what you got to do.
There you go, right there, 13.
So let's end on a positive note, Connie. Please, don't be triggering my whole chat where they don't want to come back over
I'm
here.
not triggering them. These people crazy. You gonna talk about some doggone body and have these folks being beat up by men Over here.
Oh Lord, oh Lord,
By different men, different niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, we about to make a movie, let's get groovy, okay, we about to make a movie, I'm the latest, I'm the hottest. I'm the hottest at the school, turning up with my friends. We about to act the fool.
all right, y'all. We're gonna bring this to a close. Thank you, everybody. Queen Amin Kwani, William.
Thank you. Thank you. Much love to you guys.
Love you.
Bye bye.
All right, Sir King.
Time for now. Take care. See y'all.
All right, I'll see you at the next live.
Peace.
Dropping out.
Peace. All right, take care.
Peace.
Peace. All right, y'all. Thank you, everybody. It was a long night. Hopefully, this will get you through your day tomorrow. Feel free to hit the $sign, the 13 crown on Cash App. I appreciate everybody that has sent something. For those who sent super chats, I will play your song right now. I know there's a lot of them. Just Say It, Likes and Views, Robbie Davis. Thank you so much, and here we go.
Super chat. Oh, thank you for the super chat for Sir King and Avatar Nation.
All right, y'all, take care. Make sure you hit up the Kush Exchange if you want to celebrate Sweetest Day today or tomorrow, today, based on wherever you are. So thank you all, everybody. Have a good night. Take care. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button on your way out, please. If you're new to Avatar Nation, please hit the subscription button as well and subscribe. I think that's it. One more thing, please, y'all. Can you please go to my community wall? I have people listed that you can contact regarding Jason and what he's doing, regarding Billie Jean. They're not trying to go after 7 stars. Please, the links are there. Do what you got to do. Make a difference. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Make sure you register to vote. Go vote. It's your right. People die for you to be able to vote. Take care, everybody. Thank you once again. I'll talk to you soon. And thank you to all the guests that came through. And thank you, J. Dunn, for allowing us to ask questions and you being open to answering. Thank you. Take care, y'all. Have a good one. I'm out. I'll leave y'all with a little jingle. What jingle should I leave? Oh, my voice modulator is acting up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Here we go. I don't know which one. I don't know which one to do. I'll leave you with this one. Take care, y'all.
I heard saying they made hoes say, okay, so make another hole. I heard saying they made hoes say, okay, so make another hole.
And I'll let that resonate where it needs to resonate. Take care, y'all. Have a good night. A good day. Bye.